Regulators!
But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
You didn't mention kneecap.
For
What up? What up?
Did you guys place any action on this one? I'm pushing Kansas here. I went chalk donkey style. The sharps bought in. I bought the chalk.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I was in agreement with you this morning as well. I was going Kansas. It's not the safest bet, so I didn't put any action on it. But
I don't blame you. It's not some. It's like one of those ones where, like with Kansas this year, I feel like I've been having to like just take the L's as they're coming.
I think the closest, like, the bet for me is going to be Michigan, and that's going to be like the sweatiest one for me for the day.
I mean,
we've already cleared out one parlay.
The shout outs to McNeese,
and we hit McNeese straight up, which is great. And then
McNeese
was money today. They look great. And
then
then we have another parlay action with Texas A&M.
I stayed off that one.
I gotta even look.
Those Yale boys.
Too much
Those Yale boys are all right, bro. I bet against them on
IQ top notch.
I bet against them on Sunday, and I had like a parlay with like Purnell in it.
I had Texas.
I sweated that whole fucking game.
Texas A&M and UCLA. Those were the two.
I like UCLA a lot.
Yeah.
That's a good spot for him against Utah State. Utah State got a little bit of good money on them right before the tournament was over for the Mountain West. It'll be interesting to see how the athleticism
I'm trying to figure
of
out.
Arkansas is going to disturb Kansas.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, one time you can pull that mic down and sit over here.
Come on, wine.
Come on, wine time.
Come on, wine time.
Just about that time.
Get your ass up here. That's Jimmy's.
I want to adjust all this.
Yeah, you gotta like turn the knob and shit to get all set.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, dude, I've had some of the worst luck with Kansas this year. Just
wild.
When you think they're gonna win, lose.
Like wild. Their floor is so bad. I think we were talking about that in the car. Of like,
yeah,
their ceiling's not that bad, but their floor, of like when they play bad, it's just not even like. But it all lies in the hands of Hunter Dickinson, who just hits that shot. T, I can't really see the chat. I think I'm gonna have to pull that up on my computer. Right?
a lot of the guys here have Wolford first half total team under.
Yeah, I was looking at the under, but
what was that? What was that?
I'm on
24.
I'm on Wofford team total first half under 26.5.
26.5.
I think they have 8 points right now, 9 minutes.
Okay, so it's looking pretty.
Where's it at?
Yeah, I'm on Kansas money line with UCLA money line, Texas A&M money line.
I got both those.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then tonight I am going to be on UCSD. Haven't moved on it yet, but that is something I'm going to take. There's Harris to the
I'm taking Michigan, so we're going to be on the other side of that, unfortunately.
I feel like everybody.
You and like everyone, bro. Yeah, Razors
whole
against
world.
me.
In the whole world, loves a lady that's
I'm glad to see it's Snizzle back in the building. Over under 3.5 wardrobe changes, Paul Boats. Oh man, you know I got the shirts on deck.
That is a scary thing with Kansas, bro. Is their big guy is like the laziest guy on the team sometimes,
Hey, don't worry about my main man.
and he looks so slow sometimes on defense.
AJ Stewart could be arguably one of the worst NIL deals of the year. Of like, he lit up that Big Ten tournament for Wisconsin last year, and he went to Kansas, and now he's coming off the bench. Like, he went from superstar of Wisconsin to coming off the bench.
Shit. Yeah,
Like,
no shit.
That's wild. And it's not like Kansas is having that good of a year. Like, Zeke Mayo played at South Dakota last year.
Yeah,
You know, like, he's just a hometown kid.
that's crazy.
That's
So Schnitzel, tell us how many beers have you had today and what you're doing. I mean, it's beautiful, like
Beer.
75 degrees, but let's see what's the over/under on beers for Schnitzel.
Well, you say a number now,
8.5.
and then I'll tell you.
I'm gonna say 6. I think he got here a little late, got started a little late. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
say
what
6.
about the beers on the flight?
Oh,
Oh, well, I don't know about them. So yeah, maybe we'll go 9.
8.5, 9.
Over 9.
Yeah, 9 on
Oh, 9. He's already telling us shit.
8.5 over?
Okay, then we're gonna go 12 and a half.
8.5. That's how high
I
is over?
really have to start counting, but we're doing good, and we made it here.
Nice.
I think Troy Torres just got here. Hopefully the car is in. Yeah, Troy's here in the
We got
building.
all sorts of good people.
Troy, come in. I can't see. I got 80 lights in front of me, Troy. Troy's here. His
Love
car
you guys.
is intact
What
in
up?
one piece.
What up, bro?
The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm gonna give you guys some golf plays tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
Play tomorrow.
Got you.
Troy had a long day.
Okay.
I can
Long,
only
long
imagine driving to the
Jackson
airport,
wants
your
golf
windshield
players.
breaks from a snow blizzard.
I can't. Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
Hey, Razor, if you want that mic is live too over there.
No, he's good right here. Oh, somebody else.
Oh,
Love you guys.
later,
Let's
brother.
go, baby. Go get that cash.
And we booze and we lose. Razor, did you have any bets on this Kansas Arkansas game or no? Yeah, you had like more like unders, straight bets.
We were thinking about a double or nothing Michigan spot. Double or nothing Michigan
I think
spot.
that's the game. That's the most compelling game. It's
And,
like
and
the
everyone's
crowd versus the public.
yeah, exactly.
This one. That's it. How did it work?
Best of luck to you guys. Shouts to Man Bear Pig in the chat. We also got Ronnie Lofton. He says he's likes Missouri -5.5, UCLA -5.5, and the Texas A&M game under in the Ivy League one. Ronnie Lofton's pushing Kansas first half. Shouts to my boy Tom Miggins in the chat. Chris Warren says Arkansas +5.5, Tennessee
You have to adjust it
-18,
a little bit. Like,
Wofford team total under.
hold this
That
back,
has been
pull this
buzzing
shit out.
today. That Wofford team total under. I've been seeing a lot of that today. How many brackets got busted today with Clemson? McNeese. Because there's going to be more upsets today.
Well, no one's about busted on Clemson. Like, let's be honest. Clemson's not that good.
Some people like Clemson.
I don't think they took them to the final. I mean, come on.
Not Final Four. I say second weekend, though. Last round of
maybe.
32.
Nate.
That doesn't bust your bracket, though.
Nate.
One loss doesn't hurt.
Yeah,
Hey, you
not at
still
all.
got
Hold on.
time. Yale, Texas A&M under 139.5.
Let's go.
Game pops off in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, shouts to Ronnie Lofton. He just put it in the chat. He likes the 140.5.
Hey, where the fuck's Cap?
Cat went to grab some food.
Cab fucking drove from Washington State as long as he took.
Yeah, I still have not seen Cab.
He made a 4-hour drive in 7 hours.
It's kind of
Bro.
scaring me, though, that I haven't seen anybody talk about Utah State at all. Like,
I'm against Utah State
True.
tonight.
No, you're right, Billy. From everyone I've talked to, everyone seems to like
UCLA.
I haven't
But
heard
we all
one Utah
talk to
State.
Sharps.
Yeah,
So-
I haven't heard a lot of Utah State love. So, I mean, the market will tell you different wise, but
The one that I thought was appealing for later on tonight was Omaha versus St. John's, the over in that game. St. John's has scored 71 or more points 9 straight games. And Omaha, watching them play in the fucking Summit, they just
Yeah, why
run
not?
up and down. They have no athletes.
Wine time.
Fucking Arkansas is running on that ass right now.
They got athletes,
Yeah, I know.
but as every Calipari team
Yeah, T.
does, they'll go to it.
Can you grab a beer out of there for me, please?
bucket of beer.
Let's give a shout out to the bucket of beer.
They got free. Yeah, we got free lager.
Let's go, baby.
I'll take the blue.
good choice. Good choice.
Blue's always a good choice. The lager. The German beer.
Shout out to the lager.
I don't know about that shit. There's a sample, so we'll see. Those are sample cases.
Hey, you can't go wrong with a free beer.
They'll have a better lifespan than the proper 12 cases.
Oh, no shit, bro. I used to drink the shit out of that, too, and it would just burn your throat the next day all day.
Shouts to Con Clips. He has Utah State in his bracket. Alex Dirks is on Utah State money line. Man Bear Pig says, funny how you mentioned Omaha. I think that's one of the big dogs that have a chance today. I think the big dog that has a chance, even though I like Texas Tech to like advance to like Sweet 16 or wherever, that line's wild though on UC Wilmington.
Plus
Like plus
15?
15 and a half. Like, damn, dude, are they just gonna get like last game of the slate, they're just gonna pay out the favorite on a smoke cigar game? Or like, you know, like
Could Texas Tech get upset?
I wouldn't. It depends. Like in
Plus
hindsight,
950.
if you talk about like those number of seeds, yeah, they probably have like one of the harder draws. Like UMC Wilson's all right.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be one big upset today.
There's got to be one big upset today. There's huge chalk
The
favorites.
big one's McNeese.
But they got the Alabama State spread cover.
now
in.
McNeese,
that was
yeah.
probably big for the books. The Alabama State cover first.
Oh, that
half
was
game.
huge.
That
Plus
was huge.
32 and a half.
Like that was probably a win out, right? Like,
Yeah.
People probably had that shit parlayed up the ass, Auburn.
VCU got their ass kicked.
That was
VCU
weak.
was a public dog that they got their ass kicked. That was a terrible spot for them playing in altitude in Denver. Like fuck.
Yeah,
After he just got blown out by Houston, like
Houston looked
Houston
good.
is basically VCU.
If we
steroids.
can refer to them too as the national champion Houston Cougars from now on.
Nah, man, you don't know.
It's
You don't know nothing about that
It's
New York
coming.
Rick Pitino Mafia. It's coming back to New York City. Come on.
I got them losing. Who do I got them losing?
St. John's is
Let me
live.
check the bracket.
St. John's is live.
Let me
this
check
year.
the Pub Sports Radio bracket. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody who joined the fucking bracket. If you didn't join the Pub Sports Radio bracket, it was only $50 to join.
Michigan moved down to -1.5.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Good.
Just waiting till
Crazy
you
good.
Just wait.
That's when I'm gonna hammer that shit now.
Just wait till you fit in.
Double or nothing, mother. Double or nothing. The offer's still on the table. Michigan straight up.
Right back to 2.5 now. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people, or not people, you know, like the sports betting accounts tweet like what people are on like what side or how much the percentage of money is coming in. It's like a perfect book two-way action. Because if you ask me what that line should be, that line would be like 6.5 or some shit
For
like that. Seeing it at 2 is like, yeah, what the
I mean, we're
fuck?
talking about the Big Ten champs, right?
Yeah, but they got that seating before they won the championship.
Kansas has to
there we
fucking
go,
start
Kansas.
doing that
Come on.
kind of shit to get
Yeah.
in here.
Our
They just got to
Kansas-
settle in.
They're not big enough.
Kansas
I mean,
has missed a lot of open shots already too.
They're not as athletic.
no, not with fucking your head guy like a slow version of Jokic or something.
Arch just got pure athletes on that team. Shouts to DJ Wagner, Billy Richard, came to South Jersey, represent. But I had to bet it against those motherfuckers. Wait for it. Arkansas does this thing where they look good and then they just don't shoot the ball for 4 minutes.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, yeah. I just got asked a question.
I think it was the Georgia
I've
game.
heard of the dumbest bet. Now I just heard the dumbest question. Do I want a Jaeger bomb? You damn right. I want a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'm good right now, man. Yeah.
Thanks, G.
Shout out to everybody in the
Casey's
chat.
fucking
Zach
We just had one,
Johnson,
so
For Real MMA. Zoe, Alec, Chris Warren, Pulling Boats,
Shout out Ron
For
Lofton.
real MMA.
Ron Lofton,
Ron Lofton,
Alec T. Moss, Mr. Tomatoes, Man Bear Pig, Kong's Clips.
Kong.
Run the clip. We got the Kong's Clips. Run the clip. Shout out to Kong's Clip. If you haven't tuned in, make sure you turn.
For real.
Shouts to Justin McElvey for the gifted Pub Sports Radio membership. We
Gifted.
appreciate it.
thank you, Justin.
Shout out Big Stacks.
Run
Where's
the
Liz? Where's Liz?
Stacks.
Chalk. Feels like I'm betting a bunch of fucking like shitty lines.
I
Like,
know, dude.
some of these lines
I
are like,
know.
yo, what the
That's
fuck?
a good steal. Get to the bucket and draw a foul. And one. Give it to me.
Easy.
He's on the ground.
Bro, come on.
Wow.
Give him a fucking foul.
Let's play some D. Let's get that ball back and score.
Yeah, but Kansas took that first punch though.
Oh, 9-2 run. Oh, you got to get that.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Dixon's lazy, bro. No box out, just no athleticism.
Yeah, that's pure
slow.
laziness right
The guy
there.
comes right around him, gets the
Yeah.
fucking rebound.
A lot of that is done before the shot even goes up, boxing out.
Oh, I know, but dude, he does the worst job of any big man.
Thinks he's 7'2" and just grab everything with his hand.
Exactly.
Cole Megan's in the building.
Shouts to my boy.
Who
Tom.
is?
Levels up.
Oh, okay. Tone.
Big Tom.
Tony.
I'll give him credit. Though. That's a confident shot.
Yeah, it is. It's a
Way
good shot.
deep. Way deep.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all motherfuckers trying to kill me with this shot.
Oh, goddamn.
Trying to kill you.
Thanks, G. Appreciate you, my bro.
Look at the hospitality, G. Thank you. You're trying to kill me with this shot. God, I'll pay for alcohol.
Let's go, boys. Cheers, fellas. Thanks, G. Appreciate
Salute.
you, brother.
Cheers.
Oh, we gotta do the chant. Oh, it's a
There
chant.
he is.
There's a chant we gotta do around here.
Hey, let me see if I could get one of these guys to take my seat. I'll try again.
Everybody
Troy,
just
or I
flew
think
in.
Troy's eating.
Yeah, everybody just flew in.
Yeah, Troy just got here.
Sweaty Butcher coming
He
yet?
said he was driving out the window.
Sweaty Butcher coming yet or not?
Yeah, he just got here
Yeah,
too.
Sweaty
Yeah.
He
Butcher.
Yeah.
Sweaty Butcher. A lot of people are going to eat real quick and then probably come on.
Okay.
Oh,
And what's up with
Billy,
Big Show and all
Billy,
them? They
you
coming?
gotta wait.
They're at the hotel just
They
chilling?
look pretty caked out.
Oh, they're fucking passed out. Bandies.
Well, Joey looked in good spirits because he literally just came.
And now he's stuck there with two guys that don't want to leave.
Well, they're probably just smoking getting high as fuck.
Yeah, that's true. And that's not a bad thing.
12:54 left.
Play some
We got a
defense.
31-point game here.
Hey, you think I could see your buffer?
Yeah, talking about that. What's up with the Steez? What's up with the Steez here?
Went to get food.
We passing the steezy around, fellas.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Let's go.
Southtown 101.
Shit tastes disgusting.
That's so gross.
Is that Sweaty Butcher right there?
Huh.
Hey,
Oh,
Ooh, that's delicious.
put a little hair on your chest for a change, Billy.
what?
That's it.
Yeah, you're gonna sleep good tonight, my friend.
We got a 2-2 score, 2.5 minutes into this Texas A&M and Yale game so far. See that up top. Wofford at 22 right now.
Bro, don't sleep on them Yale boys, bro. They fucking upset Auburn last year, and they bought like 4 out
Oh,
of 5
talk to him,
starters.
Billy.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
Like, Danny Wolf was on that team last year, but they've still got a fucking good program, man. They've been one of the better Ivy League teams in the last 2 to 3 years that a lot of people aren't talking about.
Yeah.
It used to
the
be
game.
Princeton with Xavier and Lee, but
That's the game we need on the TV.
he can't do it all. Don't. You know what tomorrow is, Razor, right?
What's tomorrow?
The women's tournament.
Oh!
Get the chalkboards out.
I don't know, man.
Dead ass. I know a lot more chalk hits in women's college basketball than it does in men's.
Are you sure?
Oh, we got to give a shout out to Gerald Jones with the gifted.
Somebody in the chat said that South Carolina
membership.
women's is favored by 35.5 points tomorrow.
That's it?
That's all. 35 is like they're gonna win by 4.
Goddamn.
I mean, shit. How much did Houston win by today?
A lot, bro.
It
It was,
50.
yeah, but you knew that was gonna happen. SIU Edwardsville wasn't even the best team in that conference. It was like one of those lucky ass teams that ended up just winning.
Yeah.
Got hot at the right time. I was shocked that Mount St. Mary's beat up on American like that. I thought American was half decent in the Patriot League. But Bucknell was really the team. They just
T. Moss says they're favored by 42.5.
42.5 for women's college basketball is a little bit absurd though.
Hey, did they get the fucking cornhole going out there?
Yeah, they just got back from the bags.
So they got the bags? Oh, okay.
They didn't want to lose money, so I didn't get invited.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah.
they're dumb for not inviting me. They would have won some money.
The only thing I like about cornhole is that shit fucks your back up after a while. You're like, damn.
I know. He's always complaining too, right?
He took a piss and his back hurt.
The only reason I don't like pissing is because I have to fucking pull my dick out and piss.
Dude, I slept on
I sit there and hold it, and my back get hurt.
no bullshit. I slept on like a fucking beanbag chair thing yesterday. I didn't even sleep. I just like looked at the ceiling. It was like not it.
Why'd you sleep on the beanbag? They had 6 fucking beds in that room.
Wine Time does not sleep with the TV on.
Oh,
that
cool.
is a huge no-go for me.
You needed the TV on?
That is a huge no-go for me. And he paid for the room. So what the fuck am I do?
Yeah, that's true.
TV on, like what?
That's true.
That is a huge no-go for
That's
me.
when you
No,
have your
I have to have
fucking
the TV
earbuds
on.
and watch your phone like everyone else on their phone.
I have to have the TV on.
You set a timer?
I can't do that
If
shit.
you
bro.
haven't downloaded the app, Relax Melodies.
Yeah, that is nice. I look that shit up on
You
YouTube.
know what I do every night?
YouTube Zen.
I put my phone on the
Yeah.
charger,
Yeah.
put on CBS Sports Network over ESPN, and let that bitch run.
Yeah, that's cool.
Troy's a little bit taller than I thought, though. Well, he played football, right? College football.
Yeah,
Wide
receiver.
His clips aren't that half bad. Granted, I don't know what league he was playing in and shit. But his clips aren't that half bad.
Jose
fucking
Bouquet
funny.
in the building.
Jose Bouquet.
We got cornhole going out back.
I got some questions for T though. If T could hop up on the mic thing, how long did it do the hair thing with the thing in the hair?
With
like the
the
design.
jewelry?
How long did it take?
Yeah, the
Jewelry?
Why would you want
10
to
minutes.
do that for you?
I don't
Took
think
10
I could
minutes.
sit through it. I would
No?
have to be zanned out or something.
To get cornrows?
Bro, to sit there for 4 hours.
It did not take 4
It
hours.
doesn't take 4 hours, dog.
It
They're
took
quick.
an hour.
They're quick.
It took an hour for them to braid my hair.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have long. Look at my hair.
Bro, it's the same
It's
fucking
already,
length,
it's
bro.
already, it's already dreaded without it being dreaded. I can't imagine how long it would take.
Yeah, you just need to wash it, bro.
I mean, I wash
You just
it.
need to wash it out and like
I wash it out with the Head and Shoulders, big Head and Shoulders.
that's your problem. You need to stop using Head and Shoulders.
Yeah, Head and Shoulders makes my hair grow too much.
You need to go to one of them African hair places. They'll get you right.
See, but the African people are trying to talk and tell stories, and I'm not with all that.
So it's
man.
16-16 here in Arkansas and Kansas. 11:38 left. This is a great game
It's a
here.
good game.
Isn't
This is
it,
the game of the
Wanda?
day. This is the game of the day outside of UC San Diego, Michigan.
Get that board.
Big rebound. Kansas trying to take the lead here against Kansas against Kansas. We got a 10 against a 7.
You know, it's funny though, Jeff. Every time I see Arkansas, I always think of fucking Mo.
There's a 3 from way deep, and he drills it.
Damn, you hit it.
Big 3.
What else?
Was that Harris?
They're shooting
Nah,
like this,
that's
man.
fucking
Mayo.
Zeke Mayo.
2 of 2 from 3. 3 of 3 from the field. Let's go.
The good old little South Dakota Jackrabbit leading the team in scoring.
Arkansas 0 points in the last 3 minutes nearly.
What did I just say? They always do this, dude. Their half-court offense is dog shit.
You could throw the Wofford under 26.5 team total. Take it away.
I'm shocked though. This is DJ Wagner. It's so weird
So y'all
watching
lost that?
DJ Wagner play in
27.
college
Oh,
compared
damn.
to high school.
35-27. Holy shit. A lot closer than I would think Tennessee wants.
surprised.
But these
I'm
teams are
pretty
blowing them out.
surprised.
The second half, these bigger teams, they're
Well, Wofford's pretty good. I
they're
bet
just wearing them
Furman.
down though.
I bet Furman against Wofford on the Medicate Monday show last Monday, and I took a fucking L. Shouts to Falachown, made it a little bit better.
And them up 11-5 right now, but it's still early. 5 minutes has gone by.
That's some dead under. Shouts to Ridge.
I need some A&M bad.
Kansas takes the lead.
What's that fucking UCLA?
That's at 8:30.
Oh, okay. Kansas takes the lead 21-19.
Don't forget, we got some NBA on tonight. Nice, a couple appealing games. Chicago taking on Sacramento. Nice little return game for the boys at Levine, DeRozan. But Chicago's been all right. Me and one time we were talking about it. Chicago's been all right. They haven't actually covered, but they
They're playing
actually
good, bro.
won 5 out of their last 7 games.
Giddy's on fire.
Giddy's been
bro.
on fire.
He
No more kid jokes for Giddy.
No.
And then
If he's still in the league, it obviously wasn't anything that bad.
And then the second game is going to be the two White Madness boys of Austin Reeves and Dalton Connect going off. No Luka, the Don for the Lakers tonight.
Austin Reeves is fucking playing out of
Stud.
Hillbilly Kobe.
it's fucking nuts.
Bulls are 7
out of
and 3
his
the
mind.
last 10 against the spread.
Tied up game 21-21.
Won.
Kansas got the
No,
ball.
no, Razor. They've won 5 of the last 7.
Pick and roll. Peter Dickerson.
What?
Oh,
Roused
big 3 by
assist
Kansas
with the
right
three.
there. They take the lead by 3. Number 2,
24-21.
Smith. Let's go.
AJ Storr, baby. You don't remember the
Oh.
face and the name from
Let's
Wisconsin?
Oh, that's right.
Bro, he was nasty on Wisconsin. He was like their leading scorer for like all of last year.
The Kings are also 7 and 3 against the spread the last 10 games.
I like the over in that game.
Is Levine ruled in or ruled out?
That's why I've been better. But Halliburton ended up getting ruled out, and the line didn't move. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I think that's why the line went from a 9 to a 7.5 because they anticipated him not playing.
Yeah.
Is Levine and DeRozan playing well together?
They beat the bottom feeders. I mean,
No, that's cap because they just beat the Cavs last night, and they beat the
but the
Memphis
I
last.
was
the
on
game
them
before,
last night.
so, like,
thankfully.
Did they play together in Chicago or no?
For
yeah,
one
they look
Okay.
like dog shit.
Okay.
So it's why which makes that game somewhat compelling is there's a lot of probably animosity between the two
Think so?
teams.
God
Between
damn
the
it,
two
Wofford.
teams?
Oh, the teams.
27.
Okay, yeah. I
Like
thought-
Levine and DeRozan are definitely like fuck the Bulls, and then the Bulls young guys are so young they don't know any
Let's go
better.
dig us in. Clean that shit up.
They're just playing.
DeRozan, he's always wanted to be like a Laker, I bet, man.
Yeah, and
I think he wanted that really bad.
yeah, but the Lakers don't want him.
No, they don't need him now.
It's not a to be a Laker. You got to be a box seller.
They need
Or-
a 3-point shooter
Wow, that's a tough shot.
Rebounder,
right there.
three-point
Tough
shooter.
shot made by Arkansas.
and a defender. But what's his name off the bench is a good defender.
Kansas up by 1, 8.5 left here in the first half.
We
They
need
need to
Yale to continue not to score in this game, man. I wanted their team total under
Terrible
66. Wish I could have taken it. Texas A&M defense is going to lock those guys down.
Yeah, that
I
Texas
agree.
A&M game. I just like the money line on Texas A&M. I ended up parlaying.
I got the
it, though.
A&M money line parlay.
I'm getting spooked out because I had to go to my grandfather's 100th last year, but my brother was like, "What's the dog of the day or whatever?" And I was like, "I just wouldn't bet against. I would not bet Auburn." And fucking Yale ended up smoking. I didn't think it was gonna be like that, but dude, I don't like betting against Yale, bro. They're a very well put together team. They don't make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
It's just is Texas A&M just going to be too physical for them?
I feel like Texas A&M was the Twitter play of the day. Everybody. on Twitter.
Everybody loved them. Them and Drake.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of Drake. Drake has to be the most popular bet dog today.
Oh,
I hate these kids how they throw out
Damn,
like, bro, that's
dude.
not the fucking NBA.
oh, no foul. I thought they called the foul. Good.
Nah, they're letting these boys play.
Good.
Get the
Dunk
fuck
that,
out.
shit,
Dunk
dunk
What
that
are you
shit,
doing?
man.
If I'm not to be mistaken, we're in
Holy pump
Providence.
fakes. Oh, that's a
Offensive
charge.
foul. Yep.
Yeah, that's a charge.
Kansas ball.
I mean, how many pump fakes did they just do right there?
Yeah, but
he's gotta
that's
go up.
that's a good stop though. Kansas can't get in the up and down game with Arkansas because if you
Nah.
put Arkansas in a half court offense, they don't have a lot of sets.
No.
Calipari, great recruiter, bad play caller.
I agree.
Bill Self, great play caller, horrible recruiter.
Is everyone out there playing cornhole? I guess Nuke and Troy were like champs last year.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Nuke and Troy won last year.
Somebody did an edit on a picture. It was like straight out of Southtown.
Oh yeah, I saw that
That shit
shit.
was fire.
But Troy and Nuke,
Yeah, Troy and Nuke.
Nuke worker.
Shouts to
These
Dan
are
Kelly.
legends.
He says Giddy's going to be an R-star next year. I don't think they're going to go that far. Justin McElvey says Dalton Connect, 28.5 points, rebounds, and assists, minus 112 in his pocket. That's a high-ass PRA line. I gotta stop fucking around with the PRA lines. I bet one yesterday with AJ Johnson, and I missed it by the hook. And I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers been on. You gotta pick one of the 3 columns of points, rebounds, or assists. You can't play the combos anymore. They've been like really, really sharp on those lines. I've been peeping. Lucky Paris is Arkansas plus 1.5 first half, even money. I'm just not betting Arkansas on this spot. I'm just gonna go with my gut. My gut tells me Bill Self's a better coach.
I agree.
I'm going to do a little bit of a refresh. We got 57 plus people in the chat. We only got 24 likes. That's disrespectful, right? I'll go over there and click the end live stream right now. Fuck that, T. Hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you like the live stream, like the video. It's absolutely free. There's a thumbs up button. We'll take a second. Everybody hit the like button. That's disrespectful. 60 plus people in the chat. 25 likes. Hit the like button down below. Let's win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Joe, Justin, Stacks play of the day. Lucky Power, Congo Clips, Dan Kelly, Ron Lofton. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to the bots in the chat trying to spam you.
I banned them.
Yeah, you got it. Shout out to T on the
Wait,
one and
yo,
two.
T, do you have access to the mic?
You can't hear me?
Yeah. So, no, that's a conversation for another time. Actually,
Let's talk about it.
that's a conversation for another time.
Let's talk about it.
That's not a conversation for a live
Put a one in the chat if you want to talk about it. Let's talk about
We
it.
got Say Hey Jose working very, very hard.
The tribal chief,
diligently.
say hey, Jose.
Put a one in the chat if you want to talk about it.
I'm interested. Out of all the times I've seen Jose from the 30 days I was here last time, the time I came down here, I've never seen Helden.
Never seen. Oh,
Never seen
She'll be
Helden.
around.
Yeah, she goes to the horse track.
Just interested to see like who would.
Her name's not actually.
Jose's great grab. Like he's not cheating on any fucking girl.
Her name's not actually Helga.
Like that's what girls look for nowadays, right?
I guess, man.
You know her name's not actually Helga.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
25-14, Texas A&M, 8
Oh, we
minutes
got
and
a shout
58
out in the
seconds
chat,
left.
Billy. Go ahead. Say it with your chest.
Oh, shouts to Zo5 with the gifted Pub Sports Radio membership.
Shout
We highly
out.
appreciate it. Shouts to Dylan Meb,
A lot of ones in
who
the chat, Billy.
received the Pub Sports Radio gifted membership. Dylan
Oh,
Meb.
Dylon, he's here.
Dylon is in the crib. Didn't even recognize him with the
Where's
fucking shaved
Dylon?
beard, bro.
If you get it gifted, you got to give
Did you
one.
see the shaved beard? I didn't even recognize the guy.
Yeah.
Dylon.
Oh, no, I didn't.
The shaved beard threw me the fuck off for a second.
He shaved it on stream one night.
Did he?
Yeah. Live on stream. He lost the bet to.
Yeah, I've been getting criticized a lot for
Somebody.
not being in the chat for the MMA Locker Room podcast, but I've made a new rule for myself, Razor, in the last month and a half, 2 months. From 11 o'clock to 2 a.m.
You're tired?
Nah, just me time of like,
Oh, me time.
yeah,
All right.
just put the fucking phone on the charger, just binge out, like whatever it needs
Hey,
to be.
just make sure you use lube.
Nah,
Oh, sorry. Not that. Not that.
nah,
tight.
that's what the hose are
Oh,
for, right?
28.
That would be
640
correct.
left.
You just got to catch the right one.
36-27, Wofford halftime.
Troy,
25-14.
Troy, we got a seat open for
yeah,
you.
Troy, we got a seat open.
Troy,
Troy, we want to hear
We got
about the
beers in the
story
bucket.
though, about
beers
the
in the
dad.
bucket.
We do want to hear about the story about the dad.
We got beers in the bucket.
I was gonna say there's a beer in the bucket,
Take
and
the
we want to
blue
hear
one.
about the story
Take the blue one. There you go.
Blue one's
Oh
good.
yeah.
because I will say, Troy, I owe you a cred because I was on the fence about the Xavier Texas thing because we're flying into Texas. I love Texas, but then I saw your tweet and I was like, pull the trigger on it.
was texting in that.
So you're superstition?
Oh, not superstitious. It's just like I told you when I walked into the airport, the Philadelphia thing, I went to go take a piss. Dude has a Northern Iowa hoodie. I was like, I'm not fucking SMU. Like, who the fuck wears a Northern Iowa hoodie?
It's funny. I was just the other day. I was out. You know, I'm on a massive downswing. That's
I mean,
basketball, pretty big one. And I have a
downswing.
parlay open, and my biggest bet of the day is Purdue. And I'm I'm driving to go pick up food, pick up dinner, and right in front of me, I was just sending a text. I looked up, and the guy in front of me has a Purdue license plate, a Purdue flag, and all this shit. And I'm like,
I'm super.
I thought it was a good sign.
It's a great sign.
It was a great
dude.
sign.
I told you about the
fucking lost.
Wait. Didn't I tell you last week about the Age of Reese burger thing? Did you get the burger from
the burger? And that's why. That's why I got.
Dude, that shit was crazy. I had to get the fucking burger.
Coast layup to win. Put me away because I had money line parlays. I had the spread too. But
I mean,
what's the action in this game?
Talking to the mic, Troy T.
Kansas.
Bring that mic up.
Wait, so Troy, tell us about the story a little bit because I was like half in and out. They said that you drove to the airport and your fucking windshield got broken from a snow blizzard.
Yes. So I woke up at 4 a.m. I had all my shit ready to go. Grabbed it, put it in the car. The day before that, I saw in the news there's going to be light snow. So I was like, okay, light snow.
That's crazy.
I can manage some light snow, and like the flight's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. It's light snow.
Mind you, you live in Chicago, which is crazy.
Yeah. So then I fucking opened the garage door and I see 3 inches of snow on the ground. Fucking a blizzard.
Crazy.
It's a blizzard. Nothing less than a blizzard happening outside. So I'm like, all right, like, I've driven this before, just hop in the car like nothing. Like, okay, I gotta go. You know what I mean? I'm wearing shorts. Hop in the car, start driving. Everything's fine. No one's really on the expressway. It's early in the morning, right before rush hour in Chicago. And I'm going under a viaduct, right under 294. I'm on 55. Whoever's in Chicago, no one probably knows. But there's like a bridge, like a viaduct. You go under it, and I don't know if it was a snow plow that massacred like a 10-foot thing of snow, I don't know what happened, but all types of snow just comes off the bridge, flying off the bridge, lands directly on my windshield, and it just breaks my windshield. My windshield gets pressed in. The top of it's down, like I can hear the wind. It's just cracked from side to side, like I can't see through it. So I pull the old Joker and Batman move, roll down my window. I'm cruising down 55 with my head out the window, just trying to get to my destination, bro.
That's crazy. Wait, so where'd you leave the car?
I grew up right by Midway Airport, a block away from my front porch. You could throw a baseball into Midway Airport.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's my parents' house. I live right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Left it there.
Can move that back
And my dad's the guy to get it fixed. And actually,
that's lit. And then you had the delay.
Oh my God!
Part 2, the delay.
Then I get to the fucking airport. I'm already fucking pissed off because I have to pay $500 for a new windshield. Get to the fucking airport, everything's fine. Get through security like nothing. My gate's right there, right? You get out. My gate's right after you check your bags. It's all good. Sit down in the plane. Everything seems fine. Then like 15 minutes go by. I'm like, what the fuck? Why haven't we moved? 30 minutes go by. I'm like, what the fuck? Why haven't we moved? The pilot gets on the machine, the loudspeaker, and he's like, it's gonna be like a 30-minute delay. We're waiting for an ice truck. At this point, an ice truck to de-ice the plane. But I'm looking around me, and fucking planes are taking off left and right. Like everyone's moving, we're not moving. I'm getting furious. At this point, I'm standing in the aisle. Everyone's probably looking at me like, "What's wrong with this guy? Like this guy's about to snap."
First play of the day, too.
This guy's about to snap. Yeah, it was like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So 2 hours go by, and we're just sitting in the plane. We sat on the top.
Chicago to San Antonio is not that bad either.
And I had a connecting flight. That's where the story gets even worse. So I try to save $300 today.
It gets worse.
It gets worse.
It's worse.
So
this might top Dutch for worst San Antonio trip.
Well, I don't know. No clothes.
No clothes, but I mean, Dutch also had a fucking bomb of a weekend, though.
More to get here, though. But
yeah, but continue though.
Yeah. So finally,
this sounds terrible.
The plane takes off, but I have a connecting flight, so I try to save $300. I got Frontier was the airline I chose to fly.
Oh yeah, would not fly.
It's worse than Spirit. Like it's worse than Spirit.
Frontier, yeah.
If you ever flew Spirit, and your plane's like fucking rattling and the lights are flickering on and off. It's one of those type of deals. And so we get to the destination. I'm too late, so I can't make the connecting flight. So I go to customer service, and customer service is giving us the runaround, saying that it wasn't their fault, or they're
So
trying
you
to play
didn't get the
negligence.
refund?
Oh, they gave me a QR code to scan. Something I couldn't fucking fathom what was happening.
It made you feel like an old head.
It made me feel fucking terrible. I'm like, is this how you get a refund now? You scan a QR code and you call a number or what? So I didn't even fuck with that because I'm very familiar with chargeback and that whole process. So I was getting ready, obviously, to charge it back and see what happens from there. But yeah, I had to pay, for another flight here. So I got on a Southwest flight. I ended up getting here. Jose, great Delta. Fucking guy. Everyone here is a fucking great guy.
I'm glad
Jose
you got here in one piece, though.
I know, man. And as soon as I got out of the airport and fucking felt the warm air, I was like,
Dude, it feels great, right?
Immediately.
Hey, if you want a beer, scan this QR code.
Yeah.
Shout out to the beer. Shout out to the bucket beer.
I hope Boogie.
It's not bad.
I hope Boogie Flynn didn't get hurt on that play.
What we
though.
got here? Oh, I'm supposed to have this
40 up though, man. This is a
Jimmy, you
little bit
wanna
more
say
high
it?
scoring than I thought it was.
I'm about to leave.
40 all.
I don't know. I'm gonna go play cornhole or some shit. Okay.
I know T's got some green rolled up over there.
I do. I'm waiting. I got some shit I gotta take care of first.
He's been rolling that thing up for like.
Bear has been rolled.
Oh,
It's rolled.
okay. Hey.
Leave the producer alone.
Hey. Just checking. I was looking over his shoulder earlier, just watching the show.
You gotta let it marinate.
Shouts to the chat. We got the GOAT joining the motherfucking panel. Jimmy the Bag. Jimmy, how are you feeling? That was a very long show today. Did you get all your bets in?
I didn't get the Pacers in without Halliburton.
Yo, I thought that line was gonna move in, budge for shit. I was like, all right. You don't have to twist my arm to not bet an NBA game.
No, wait, there's even more to that. I'll join you if you're happy.
You guys don't need headphones on though, right? It's just us.
Yeah, but it sounds good.
It sounds a lot better though.
We look cool. Yeah,
All right.
I'm actually.
Look profesh.
I got one on, one off.
What you got in your hand, Jimmy?
Yeah, just make sure you talk.
I can't see the chat though. What up to the chat?
over here.
I hope all you guys are doing well.
Oldies in
Hope,
the chat.
hope you got a good start. Oldies the man.
Can you see the chat, Jimmy, from here?
No, I'm
Over here.
I'm blind, man.
Can't see that?
No, fuck no, I can't see that, man. I got the LASIK surgery like 10 years ago. It's worn completely off. I'm in danger on the road. I can't see shit.
Pretty good vibes. We had Lucky Power. He just cashed over 68.5 first half on Arkansas KU here. Kong's Clip says he needs Kansas in a bad way in all caps. Christopher Conantini says Jimmy the motherfucking bag. Paul Bose says let's go Jimmy. DC Capper says who do you guys like tonight? I mean, damn, where do we even start?
UCLA,
we're all pushing UCLA. We're all pushing UCLA. That's like the squad play of the day.
I mean, when we were talking about like, that's another thing that was terrible for today is I didn't get to cap any games.
I'll ride with that.
You didn't cap the games on the
have
flight?
Wi-Fi, but I capped most of the games. So I couldn't track the markets.
No, that's frontier shit.
I was shocked Delta was free, bro.
The bullshit is
Wi-Fi.
I had Southwest.
Southwest is high.
I flew Southwest.
The Southwest
They
first two
blocked
bags
some of my
free.
gambling websites. Some of them they let me.
Razor.
Some of them they like Action
The
Network.
first two bags
couldn't
free is the best one out of all of them.
Are you fucking serious? Wait, what they block? What site?
So
The gambling
Action
website.
Network wouldn't work.
Yeah,
Not at all. But the other websites would work.
Delta
Like I could
was
go into BetUS and
Delta was
bet on
wild, man. I was
But I
like 30
couldn't
feet in the
use
fucking air betting on
Action
games and shit. I was like, all right, this is lit.
Yeah, I'm used to playing cash games on the flight. And shit, you know.
The
I wanted to cap games.
the fucking I'm in an Airbnb and the internet. They're like, here's your internet. It's a pool Wi-Fi. Like it's some like it's not internet for the room or nothing. It's like from the common area down the way. Yeah, and see, it's like you can.
Is it good Wi-Fi though?
No, you sort of get it. You know, like
good Wi-Fi.
I don't
It's
know.
down the fucking street and around the corner.
If there's a strong wind though, like disconnects.
no, but yeah, I can't cap quick enough. Like I can't move from one site to another. Like I can't. It's so frustrating. So I have to use my own data or whatever, which is not a big deal. But you know, you expect You
Yeah, it's a big
expect
deal.
it's
Massive.
I'm in a different country,
When
so
you're in
you're
your, I mean, if you don't have the tools, the resources you're used to having, it's
Yeah,
No,
dude, I was
and-
trying
but
to
you
bet
gotta-
the games
you gotta move-
last night without the fucking.
you got to move quickly
Quick,
too.
yeah.
You got to go from bounds. You got to go from thought to thought.
Yeah,
You got to move
because you're-
quickly
the way your brain
Especially
gotta be
no,
doing
not
something.
even
Yeah.
when you're betting on these offshore books. The lines move so fucking fast.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
bet them so early.
bro, offshore books. I mean,
so
pretty much
quick.
any book now.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I got it.
Yeah, nothing big.
Oh shit.
You got a towel? Oh, about the phone.
Oh
I
shit.
figure
My
I
bad.
probably figure this shit out.
The Brizzy, you know what I've noticed?
Jose, I
on
need
the
a,
offshore
I can't make it go any farther back.
Jose,
When
do
I-
you have your
when I
Bruins
put the
blanket to
Bennetts in my
soak up
slip-
this beer?
And it just
Do you have
The
a
line changes.
towel? A
Oh,
Bruins towel?
1,000%. Them and
Almost every
FanDuel.
time.
FanDuel, when the line changes, I'm like, I know this is gonna hit.
Yeah,
You know that little red sign?
the little red,
The
yeah.
little red
little
thing?
red hits.
The
you're
red
like, oh,
thing
shit, oh,
comes
shit.
up, and you're like, hurry for this fucking changes. When the red sign comes in, I'm like, you guys just gave your cards away. I'm fucking slamming this.
FanDuel, man. That's the one book that I'm deep in the red.
Thank you.
I don't think I'll ever get out of the red.
I don't think I'll ever get out of the red on FanDuel because the fantasy shit's connected to it too.
See, for me, that's the best parlay book. So all the parlays I've made in my entire life have been on FanDuel.
Yeah, it's the easiest parlay book.
Anybody looking for a cum towel later? A little jizz rag?
You know, I might need
Yeah,
one of those.
I got the perfect size jizz rag for you guys.
He's had a long day. I vote Troy.
Troy's are in this. Troy's are in this cum rag. Here you go. Little jizz rag for you, and
Bestow upon me a gift of I cannot refuse.
a gift of great fortune.
Gift of many.
Gift of yes. Well, no, that's the only gift.
Just kidding.
just just that cum rag.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Troy. Just,
Okay, I would like
to see it, Troy. Enjoy that.
I would like to get in on some live action. I will have to pull out my computer to actually bet the live action, but I'd like to get involved. Hockey's gotten off to a good start, but basketball is not.
I want to live bet that Drake Mizzou game. I kind of want to get a feel of like what the fuck is gonna happen because Drake was so public.
Stand up.
Jose though, I feel like I'm standing right in front of Razor though.
That's why.
Oh, what? Oh, you can't see me?
Shorten this so all of us put in the same frame. And see if you can,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
You want to pass me those bits of chips? I'll take care of those. Take care of those. Troy, I brought a delicacy from Kanata.
Oh no.
You gotta try it.
That
You gotta
looks good.
try it. You gotta try it.
No, that looks gross.
It's not. I promise
he doesn't
you. I
have to, he
promise
doesn't
you,
have
you
to.
will not throw up.
He doesn't have
Ketchup,
it.
if you put like it's ketchup on your mac and cheese.
Say hey, Jose.
What's next?
Can I ask a huge favor?
What do you mean? After I've given you a cum rag?
No. Can you just throw it out for me? Thank you.
Giving you a
I
gift
do not need another shot. We are good on the shots.
You need me to
I
move
want
over
yes.
You tell him to eat them. I'm not going to.
more? Jose.
Shouts to Arkansas though. About to put up
What do you say?
50-point half.
Bro, I'm
here.
working on a beer right
By the way, keep drinking those beers. Get my fucking dust your ass in a race.
Oh my god. That will not happen.
Wow. Yeah,
Jose.
he's got those high knees.
I might be able to backpedal and beat you. I might.
Fresh off the flight. You had a day.
Jose, I need some mic
and I'm a
help.
little beat up. I'm a little beat up.
It's good.
I had a
Did I scoot over enough? You need me to go over more?
No, you're good. Just talking to the mic. Keep the mic close to your face.
Last play before the half here. DJ Wagner, South Jersey's lead scored.
If you
Dribbles
can
the
hear me
ball,
in the chat, press the
throws the
like
oop.
button.
oh.
If you can't hear me,
KJ
press
Adams
the subscribe
kills him.
button.
Oh.
Billy Richmond looks like he just died on that play.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
I'd
Got
love-
our Kansas 47, Kansas.
Billy
44.
Richmond just looks like a thug. Like
He is
where he grew up. Like,
Camden. Him and DJ both came out of Camden. You know what's funny though? DJ's dad, DeJuan, was fucking nice. Hooper, yeah, his
Damn.
pops. He came out of Camden and he played for the same exact team.
There's a lot of good players that come out of Camden, ain't it?
Played for the same exact team as LeBron his rookie year. And I saw him play in a pro-am game. It was like basically him versus Vince Carter. And he was going shot for shot with Vince Carter. So he comes from a good
Yeah,
lineage.
he got the lineage.
Yeah, but low-key should stay for 4 years.
Andy growing up like Camden. I've never been to Jersey. But
I was saying to Two Cents, one of our podcast members, big Arkansas fan, went there for college and stuff. I was saying to him, I can't imagine how much it's not like how Cal left Kentucky. It's not like you're going to Kentucky. Like,
Billy need to move
bro,
up.
you're flying into
I mean, Jose put that
Fayetteville, Arkansas from Camden. You grew up in Camden and Philadelphia your whole entire life, and you're flying into. That's got to be a culture shock.
That's got to be a shock.
That's
bro.
it's a
that's
huge
good.
culture shock.
But I don't know what they do to help him ease in. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if like they give him like the females or I don't know what happens, but I don't know how you do that, bro.
That's a huge culture
It's a
shock.
huge culture shock.
Like Fayetteville, Arkansas, for people that don't know, is like in the middle of the mountains of like nowhere.
Bro, it's in the middle of nowhere. Like you have to drive 8 hours to go anywhere else of significance. What was I gonna make
Arkansas
it?
trying to win first half money line.
They're gonna win first half. They were a dog.
5 seconds left. What was the spread on the first half?
Well, they're a dog, so it'd probably be like +2.5.
So,
3.5.
so what action do you guys have open? I'm behind the 8 ball. I definitely have some UCLA and UCLA. The under in the UCLA game was based on last year's markets was the best profile. Small sample.
I like UCLA -5, or I'm pushing UCLA -5.5.
I think we go Texas A&M and Yale under is a good live one.
I have
What
the
else?
under 139.5 live.
Oh, you do?
What
I
else?
might rock with you. It's 141.5. It's not like it's
And they had a pretty big first half too. It's been slowing down a lot.
Low key, I do gotta bet these.
I mean,
they had it.
at
Yeah.
the end of the first like 6 minutes were unbelievable.
Texas A&M snap.
Yeah, and then it slowed down a lot since then.
I'm grabbing.
And that's an air ball from Boogie Flan, and it's 47-44, very high scoring first half in Providence, Rhode Island. Arkansas takes the lead at the half by 3, and the boys are down.
So
here.
tomorrow, I know I don't want to jump.
I think
ahead.
Kansas is a good live bet right now, though, at half, down by 3. If I didn't have the money line
I'm
pre-flop,
actually interested in hearing Jimmy's thoughts on UNC Wilmington because I seen he was on UNC Wilmington.
I like UNC Wilmington tonight against Texas. Why I think Texas A&M advances to
They're
a couple
tough.
of games. 14.5 is a little bit absurd.
I know, but the 15 number, like if you look at the results of games where it's like 10
is
between
usually
10 and
probably like a
15,
20 point
and then
blowout.
and then 15 and a half to.
It's probably like a 20
But it's
point
right on that
blowout.
number, so I was like kind of confused with it.
I kind of like UNC Wilmington, but it's like the last game of the slate. The one that I really like was St. John's versus Omaha over.
150 now. Holy
It's
shit.
150 now, but when I was looking at it, it was like 147.
147.
Yeah,
It's up
147 and a
25
half.
points, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense though. Of like, Omaha is just going to play fast. They don't have the athletes to keep up with St. John's. St. John's is going to be like pass score.
I also got the Missouri Drake under 133.
Yeah, I thought that was a good bet.
That looks good. That looks great right now.
14 minutes left in that game.
Drake is a very slow team.
But Yale, Texas A&M, that's gonna be a close one.
Yale, Texas A&M. Yeah, I think that's going to be one that
Yeah, hold on, I gotta grab some of that. I'm grabbing that right now.
I was a little bit nervous about the money line on that one
Like taking
as a parlay
as a
piece
money line
because
parlay.
it was like I liked Gonzaga more, UCLA more,
Yeah, I
Purdue
fucking hated
more.
Gonzaga, and now I'm concerned
Bro,
because St.
watch-
Mary's tomorrow.
Have you watched Georgia play?
Yeah,
Georgia is not
Yo,
that good.
but I've
Gonzaga,
also watched
Houston
them
is
at their
crazy,
best.
dude.
You know, like
I mean, at the crib, they're nice.
Good.
When they played
Well,
against
obviously, I got a
Florida,
wake-up
think it was
call
one
from
weekend.
And Auburn.
That was
Gonzaga,
and
Georgia
Auburn at
game.
the
Yeah,
crib. They
those
took
are
them down
good
to the
spots. They're
wire.
good
Hey,
spots.
Georgia's
I know,
not the
but I
best
thought
team.
that I looked at Gonzaga on a neutral
Still,
early in the
man,
season.
they made-
It's probably a different team. You
No,
know?
same as that
Georgia
team
looked
from
like
last
a
year.
high
It's
school
just
No
motivation.
No Timmy.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
the motivation sometimes is lacking of some. It like took them. It felt like it took them to get their ass beat by St. Mary's 2 times to
Wake up.
wake up, and they finally woke up.
And then, No, what else about the Zags?
Yo.
Oh, the Georgia. I was concerned. They're all young kids. You know, they're
What are we
probably just
jumping
happy
on
to
live?
be there.
Did you hear?
Not
Make
even,
a live bet, Troy?
Yeah, I'm making a live bet
On
now.
what?
Let's go.
On the under in Yale. Texas
Hey, what up, Chad? I just got my computer up. I can't be doing a show without seeing what you guys are up to. Shout out to Nate Dogg 420, Occupancy,
Oh, yeah.
Saturated,
Oh, yeah.
Lucky Power, Dan Kelly,
This is gonna change
Big
now.
Zo,
What
Faye,
are you getting right
Mr. Tomatoes,
now? Sorry.
Phil the Kill, Wager Detective, Ronnie Lofton, Tyler Flowers.
144.5 raise.
Trying to load right now.
That's what the over-under is?
It just it closed at like 142.
I'm all signed up. I'm ready to live bet, man.
I'm not tripping.
Yeah, this is a
No.
way higher scoring game than I thought it was going to be.
What's your over?
It's not really too much to bite the teeth at right now. We got Tennessee up 46 by basically double digits here.
Can you turn the volume down? We don't need to hear Charles Barkley waxing poetic. Even though I like him, I have no. I have no. But I don't need to hear this shit. Let's discuss how we want to gamble and talk about the cappers in the chat. How we want to gamble moving forward. I guess I'll start with my.
Tell me what I need to do right now. I got money right now.
What are we doing?
Well, obviously, if we're going to talk about needing to make money and needing to succeed, I'm going to go to the ice. We can get back to the hardwood here, but have a nice opportunity to make money tonight. We have the Calgary Devils under 5.5. And then I've got a ton of action coming up tonight, and I'm bullish on. Yeah.
Troy, what line did you get on that?
144.5.
Yeah, it's all jumping
You on UCLA too?
I got the Kings puck line and the Knights puck line. I think that the Knights puck line is probably the best bet on the board after the horrific attempt at hockey they had against the Red Wings to close out that 4-game road trip.
So would you consider a Knights UCLA money line? Or is that
I like it.
Is that just too
No, I like it. Let's have what's the I'd like to. No, I like it. I like
I
it.
only have Bovada right now. I could open bet US, but bet Bovada.
Oh, I can't even click on. I can't even. I have to use Bet Online to figure out the. I can't even use.
I'm almost there.
That means that I can only bet it.
Minus 108. UCLA money line. Vegas Golden Knights money line. Minus 108.
It's not bad look at all.
I like that.
That market for the it looks like the cash cow market just minus 290. I want to see like what happened with this price, because it's similar pricing with baseball and hockey in a way. I'm wondering.
Shout out to my guys Vipe, Nate Dogg, T Moss in the house. And then no, I'm not. I'm ready to gamble. I'm in a much better position than I was last year at this time.
This is the cash cow, but in hockey, the Vegas Golden Knights open minus 245. We're looking at 290, 285, 300, 305.
Oh man,
public, all the cash, everything's on them. Lines flying, low total. Good thing.
Vegas is a Jekyll and Hyde team, home and road. I've got my notes in front of me. Here, let me pull this up. At home this year, where they're back after a very poor 4-game road trip, and honestly, when you have this type of extreme production, home and road, it means you're not very good. I really believe that.
So they had a 4-game road trip. They're coming back home.
They lost the last 2 games. They lost the final game 3-0 in Detroit on a matinee on Saturday or Sunday.
So
they've been off 4 days. 4 days.
Let me think about. Was it so they got embarrassed, but was by a good team, Detroit.
It was Sunday. No, Detroit's not that good. So they lose to the Sabres. It was a funny loss too on the Saturday night. I'm sure that there's cappers in the chat that saw it. They were up 3-2 with 30, 45 seconds left in the game. And the whole crowd in Buffalo had been booing Jack Eichel every time he touched the puck, booing him heavy. And so
he was a Detroit Red Wing.
No, he was a Buffalo Sabre, and then he needed neck surgery. He wanted to do a neck surgery that never been done before. The Sabres didn't want him to do it. Long story short, he sits out a year. It's a horrible mess that you blame the Sabres for. You don't blame the player. The Sabres screwed it all up.
The Sabres are a good hockey team?
No, the Sabres are not a good hockey team. So, but they're booing Eichel. They're booing him. And then it's 3-2 with like 40 seconds left. And everybody on Vegas trying to pass the puck to Jack Eichel for the empty netter. And Timo Meier, I think it was Timo Meier, had a chance to score the empty netter. Instead, he tried to pass it to Eichel. It was the Sabres intercepted
Turnover, score.
Rasmus Dahlin scores with 12 seconds left in the game, tied up 3. And everybody online saying, "Oh, the Buffalo Sabres won that game," because then they win in a shootout or overtime. I can't remember if Joe overtime.
Was that their last game or was that 2 games
That was
ago?
2 games ago. Then they follow that. They have a matinee the next day, and they no-show against the Red Wings, lose 3-0 at home. This is the
I'm grabbing
Vegas. Vegas. Listen to their home record. They're 24-7-3 this year. They played 34 games at home. 24 they've won in regulation. 27 of the 34 they've won overall.
Shouts to
and the Bruins.
Occupancy with the $10 dono says, "Happy Pubapalooza, just cash." Vancouver,
Oh, that's a
St. Louis,
beautiful bet.
first period draw plus 150. It's a very sharp bet.
That's
Have a
a
great
great bet.
weekend, boys. Wish I could kick it with you guys. Shouts to the chat. Occupancy, Nate
like it,
Dogg,
Jimmy.
Tyler Flowers, Zoe Fi, and Phil the Kill.
So you know,
like
and
it.
then but then you could, like, if we find out that John
I never really do a money line parlay without betting the spread too. You know, like
Oh, yeah, no, you know
maybe
I've done
want
this.
to just lay the puck line as well. Honestly,
the
Drake 15-10. It's fucked up, man. And it's making me concerned about UCLA a little bit, seeing these that price range be so successful, but the those were low totals. Like Missouri Drake, was like Clemson McNeese.
I need to find out if I'd love to find out if Josh Norris is out. 5-0 Avalanche, 2-0 Devils. God, they're playing so well. Jesper Bratt playing out of his mind. 2-0 Capitals. It's 2-2 Leafs Rangers.
Good call on the blue. It's good.
Not bad.
It's good. Were you surprised by Delaware's running the college basketball tournament?
Yeah, definitely. A big upset, their first.
Did you get hit by it? Like I was betting against them, man.
No, I stayed away from their games.
Well, that's I don't know. That's your hometown team. I wouldn't call it that, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I guess, but yeah, it's different. You don't want to fade your team.
Yeah, they had that. Who was it against? They had the big upset against. They were plus.
Fuck. Delaware beat Towson.
Yeah, that's who it was. Towson.
They beat Towson. They beat someone else too, though. That was legit. So I've been capping. I capped like I'm ready to go tomorrow. Check this college basketball slate. I'm fucking ready to go. I'm
Good.
ready to go.
I put in like on my travels here, I had about 8 hours to travel, and I just was grinding. And then at one point, I was like working on today's card, and I stopped and put 2 hours into tomorrow's card. So I'm
You got a good baseline.
and also look at me. I'm in business.
Yeah.
You can get a little sloppy in a situation like this.
It's very easy.
What? No.
Yeah.
Sloppy. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
Cheers to everybody in the room.
Yeah.
Cheers. boys.
Everybody in the
Cheers.
building.
Cheers.
Pubapalooza 4. If you're not here, we miss you. Come next year.
I'm looking forward to look at that jam bar too. Like it's all our guys. I'm looking forward to poker on tomorrow night.
I something you said to me
I
last.
can't. I got a cap.
You said something hilarious to me. We came back. We were playing a cash game, Jim. Oh man, I'm gonna say it verbatim by the end of this stream. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. But he looked at me and he said something. I check raised or something. It's something fucking silly. He basically, try to lower me, try to sink me down, try to play the games Jimmy tries to play.
What the fuck is
You
that?
can
What the
anticipate
fuck
he
is
tries to
that?
play.
Games, dude.
No, the game. Just smile and laughing because he knows what I'm talking.
What games
Nothing, man. I ain't playing shit.
I'm not looking forward to the poker tournament, quite honestly. Like it's never been where I thrive. But hopefully, I get lucky again.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Woe is me. I'm not very good at poker. Fuck it. Yeah, fucking right.
I played fucking a lot of poker
Yeah.
in my days, but tournament poker, you got to get lucky. You got to fucking bro. You're gonna put your chips all in like 5 times.
We have
You
Nate
better
Dogg.
get lucky. You got to get lucky. Like,
Nate Dogg 420 taking a shot at Jameson for us. What a good guy.
By the way, I'd just like to remind all of you.
Let him do this alone, man.
420. When I hear Nate
Round
Dogg
of Jamie for
420,
halftime.
Say what was
gets
that?
me. It makes me think about MLB baseball.
That's good. That's good. It's coming, Troy.
The name, the alias, Nate Dogg 420.
Should I take Missouri Liveline?
No, by the way, I just want to remind all of you, especially you, Troy Torrance, that I'm going to win the poker tournament, and you guys fucked.
I know that's not true.
What about Drake Liveline?
You get lucky as you fucking want. You get
If you're gonna live bet something,
you get pocket rockets every hand.
Nate Dogg, I'm with you, man.
Jose, it's only March 20th. It's not April
down by
Fool's Day
3
yet.
goals.
Still got a couple more days, man.
Like, what's the live money line on Kansas?
Minus 130.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Last year I asked
parlayed
Jose
the-
what a check
He
raise
told me on the
was. He
Vegas
didn't know what
nights.
the
I
fuck I was
parlayed the
talking
Knights
about.
and the Bucks. Luka isn't playing tonight.
Yeah, you're going down early.
Smoking
Anybody
mirrors.
like Drake? Chat. Anybody like
Draco? Draco's
Smoking mirrors asking if I'm in a wheelchair.
Public
Plus-
I think you're thinking of
Plus 110.
Drake. I think you're thinking of Drake. And,
Plus
what was that
110.
TV show he was in?
Degrassi.
Degrassi Junior High. I think you're thinking of Drizzy and Degrassi.
Did you watch that
show, Bill?
Yeah, did you watch that show, Billy?
Popping on.
You sounded You actually quick.
He got shot in the
You didn't even finish your sentence in the answer.
How about
Yeah.
this UC San Diego Michigan line? Does that not surprise the shit out of you?
What's it right now?
That'd be like 6.
Does it not remind you of BYU VCU a little
Yeah,
bit?
1,000%. Where you should just bet the favorite.
Where like it's just too sometimes just don't overthink it type.
Well, the location's the reason why they games like that. It's a fucking terrible travel
Is
spot.
it Denver? Where's it at? Or is it an elevation?
The BYU game was. I mean, not the BYU.
Yeah, the BYU game.
Yeah,
I think it was.
BYU
Yeah.
and VCU was.
And look what
God,
happened.
Brizzy, why
Yeah.
didn't I heed your every time Brizzy's told me not to basically said like in kind words not to make a bet and I still do it, I lose. He tried to get me off the fucking Knicks. And I was so fucking bullheaded. They're right, the under was the golden bet in that one.
Yeah, they just go fucking under a lot. Where's that at?
I'm gonna need a
What game are we looking for location? Oh,
fuck,
It's
man.
in Denver, Colorado, where the Nuggets play.
And San Diego's
That's
not elevation.
Yeah, but that's
either.
a terrible spot. You just got done
Oh.
playing a Big Ten championship game in a game that you just came back 3 games, 4 days. You're flying
Yep.
into Denver, Colorado. On
And they pulled out fucking
what is this? Their fourth game in the last week.
Dan Kelly
and they
just
pulled out at the very full games. Like,
NBA teams barely even do that.
yeah.
Dan Kelly just moved on Creighton money line against Auburn.
I mean, I don't.
that,
Creighton
Kelly.
money line against
think-
Auburn.
I
Call
think
Burner
Creighton-
could go up against.
I
Plus
was on
360.
Creighton today. I was probably the only one on Creighton today,
Yeah, I like Louisville first half. And I got smoked.
and it was because of a few things.
I
but
thought Clark Burner was the key to that game.
yeah, he made a
but-
big difference. But what's his name went crazy,
Ashworth went crazy.
and so did the only black guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only black kid on the team.
Who is it?
I
Who is that
forget.
again? I forget his name.
I
He's-
forget his name, but
how do I- how do
he
you
had
forget
a
it?
really good game today.
Yeah,
though.
he was lights out, man.
He was
he was
beating
lights.
everybody off the dribble.
I know, and when he didn't get beat late in the shot clock, buzzer like
The team
mid-range.
that I was surprised today was Purdue. They looked very poised. A lot of people are picking High Point
I
as an
didn't see.
upset.
The only game I was able to watch because of my travel.
But this is the first
situation
time I
was
feel like
great.
I've watched Purdue play with elite guard play.
You know who looked good?
Don't say Houston.
Houston.
I mean, Houston's looked good for like the last.
I would say
Look, there's the last 3 years.
Houston's going to the ship.
Houston.
No.
I think so.
It's already written.
I have Florida over Houston.
Who the fuck?
Florida
Look
over
at the
Houston.
bracket. Look at the
I got
bracket.
Giants
And
over Houston.
look at the bracket. and who
I
do you think
bet
have?
St. John's. I bet St. John's to win the Natty and to win the regional. But I
Everybody
took
bet St.
Florida
John's
in my
Royals.
brackets.
Dude, everybody was, but the larger majority of cappers in YouTube and Twitter sphere They were saying Big East is down. Like Big East is.
Yeah, but it's down, but down in which way? Of like they're still
they
pro
say
players.
That, they say that because UConn was pretty trash this year.
No, there's a lot of like parity with the Big East, I should say.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Of like
and the familiar, like obviously when you're playing just fucking.
But the one thing I'll say about the Big East is like it's a different type of basketball games. Of like you can't just bullshit W's in the Big East. Like some of those games are just like grueling,
just brutal,
physical. Of like kind of like
not
the SEC on a smaller scale.
Yeah, on a smaller scale. Like what is the SEC? That's what I want to know.
The SEC.
Is that the best?
Nah. So this is what happened with the SEC. They saw how successful the women's basketball side of was for it, and they're probably like, "Yeah, we want parts." How the fuck is South Carolina raking in all this fucking money for women's college basketball? And look, Alabama's good now. Like all those SEC schools got good at basketball.
Really good point. That's a pretty good point. I mean, that's something you got like
Alabama used to be a football school. Now they have like one of the most high-powered offenses.
I can't wait to talk shit about Alabama tomorrow, actually, because
same.
They just have 100. I mean, how
they
long
just run
can
up
you
and down.
sustain 170 point total? Like eventually,
Well,
you're
what
gonna get
happens if
outshot by your
you
opponent.
what happens if you go cold?
Yes, right.
That happens a lot in the NCAA tournament.
Right, up and down, up and down,
up and down. You go cold 4 or 5 minutes. What happens?
Right.
You're
You
gonna be
get
able to
caught
win
on
the
your
game or not.
heels. You lose two.
We're getting a lot of good stuff from the chat. A lot of laughs from the chat. Rem Mo says Billy hasn't worn a hat on 3 different occasions. His Sweet 16, high school grad, and Pubapalooza 4. Plus money says
hats. I just didn't feel like.
Plus money says my girl left me when she found out I had Louisville in his Final Four.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
That's good shit.
That's
a good comment. That's a
comment.
really good one. I like it.
Yeah, King Al, I'm on UC San Diego. I mean,
I am too.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Like I feel like I'm walking into a cave and there's a dude smoking meth with a butcher knife in there. No bear, you're fine. No bear, but some dude fucking.
I mean, they have a good turnover ratio, but I gotta go with Michigan.
Yes.
The only
Why would you not
I'm
want me?
concerned is because of what happened with BYU VCU. It's
Yeah.
really the one reason I'm starting to get concerned about.
My concern is just I hate to say it, the time slot is kind of shitty. Of like if you look at the
It's
lines,
good for Diego.
If you look at the lines and the games that are all around it, it's like big ass fucking favorites of like 15, 18 points. St. John's plays at the same exact time.
Yeah.
Where's the slate at right here?
Texas Tech.
Texas Tech plays at that time. Fucking UCLA will be going off. I was looking at that Utah State team total under 69.5, but how greasy do I feel like I'm going to be getting?
I'm on the under in that game. I mean, that was the play that profiled the best.
I got to bet some Cage Warriors fights tomorrow, so
Oh, yeah,
I'm already
yeah.
getting greasy. I don't think I need to be pushing my luck.
When I first walked in, I thought that's what you guys were talking about. You guys are getting ready for UFC tomorrow.
Not yet. I gotta watch the weigh-ins, look up a couple more fight films, and get locked in.
But man, oh man, is there some games tomorrow on the college basketball slate that I fucking love, man.
By the way, I got a message from Nutflush Allen saying that he hasn't had time to cap and he wanted a look from the All-Star squad down there. So does anyone want to shout out Nutflush Allen and give him a look?
Nutflush is the guy. I wish he was out here.
Yeah,
we want to give him a
squad play of the day is kind
to Nutflush and the whole
Nutflush.
Nutflush family.
Miss Nutflush
We
family.
miss you.
I feel like the squad play of the day is like UCLA. Like everybody's pushing UCLA.
Yep. I do feel like the Pub Sports Radio play of the day is UCLA.
Yeah.
How you want it? You want a double result minus 122, minus 125? You want the money line parlay with the Vegas Knights? Do you want the team total under?
I took
for
the
Utah
5.5.
State.
I like the team total under for Utah State. If UCLA covers, probably going to go under.
They're going to go under. What's up with the Mountain West in college basketball tournaments? Why are they so fucking terrible?
Just bad draws.
UNC, San Diego State.
Yeah, but they should have picked Boise.
No, the conference is weak.
Should have picked Boise.
Is it?
No, it's weak. It's weak. You have huge, extreme home and home and road advantages.
Yeah, with the
Extreme.
altitude and stuff.
Extreme and fucked up. You know, it's like it's not You know, I mean, I'm very curious to see what Colorado State does because
What, against Memphis?
I'm close to betting Memphis.
Memphis is kind of
And
rolling right now.
I wanted Colorado State bad. I mean, watching Nick Clifford, you can't watch Nick Clifford and not want to bet him.
Yeah, but
He's so
Danger is a
Danger.
big
Oh.
boy, man. That
Beast.
boy is country strong. Like,
Yeah,
you're gonna be able to bang with him, man.
Troy, I saw on X, aka Twitter, about those double-digit favorites. Do you know how they've been doing today?
How have they been doing?
Probably not good.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
No, I haven't checked.
Yeah, I haven't checked either.
That's definitely something I would bring to the table tomorrow, though. Let's take a
Probably
look.
not good.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
what I'll
all
be
the
looking at.
shits that's been cashing has been like those like the ugly range, that 5.5 number.
You know, Tennessee's up by early second half. They're up by 11, so they're not looking like they're going to cover at this point.
It's okay, I like New Mexico over Marquette.
The Wisconsin covers 16.5. Houston covers 28.5. Auburn does not cover. They win by 20. Do not cover the 31.5. That's the only one so far.
Alabama
And then we got
State wasn't down by that much at half. It was like a 6-point game. McNeese was a big upset.
McNeese was
Yeah,
8.5.
single
Debbie
digit.
Cab in the building. Debbie Cab has finally arrived.
Abracadabra, man. What up,
Mr. Cab.
Debbie? What's good, man?
Yo, so long to get here. Oh, you gotta take care of stuff. So that way, now that I'm here, I can be here. You know, take care of shit. Someone's got to build the fence, right?
Debbie Cab is in the building 20 years later. Yo, Arkansas is running away with this, though. 10-point lead here. Timeout here from Bill Self.
It's a blowout.
Big
We need
run.
to switch the games up.
Nah, it's not blowout.
Yeah.
It's a 2-3.
Yeah, I'm ready to watch the under in Texas A&M.
Hey,
hit.
Debbie, you want to sit down and say what up and have a drink, Debbie?
There-
Do you want-
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Where are they at?
Texas
They're at their
A&M.
Airbnb. I'm picking them up right now.
Okay.
Well,
Drake up 6 on Missouri. Missouri's not that good, man.
Missouri
Get our cartridge from Line.
But I like the Drake team, man. Drake has been a team I've been high on all year this year. How do you guys feel about the Tucker DeFrady's situation with him going to Indiana getting further approval in West Virginia fucking fan base called?
Yo, how about when Cab comes back, we all act like he's on mute? Is that possible?
No, but because I think that we need to. Cab does not seem like a happy guy.
He does not seem happy.
So I think
No,
we
he
need
does
to
not.
like I don't know what's going on in his life. I don't know
Okay.
what's happening with his
I
life.
mean,
but
his 4-hour drive, it only took 7 hours.
no, for real. I don't think we should fuck with him. I think we should like give him some confidence. We can fuck with him tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, man. You know, I really went wrong with the with Georgia today. Really went wrong. I wish I watched that game. I wish I seen what happened. How bad? What happened?
27-5, like the.
Oh, it was right out of the gate. It was
Oh
gone.
god.
That one
Oh, the
really.
Georgia, yeah.
You know, when I
exactly.
when I first got access to my phone back, you know, I was talking with Jimmy about Georgia, and I like Georgia.
Oh
and
shit, my bad, bro.
fucking goddamn it! First thing I do, and I turn on my phone after this 15-hour trip that I was on, I see Georgia got fucking dubbed, and it just broke my soul. Broke my goddamn soul. Luckily, I stepped off the plane into some warm weather. My guy Jose Bouquet, who's about to probably talk shit about me.
No,
Oh, yeah.
that was funny though. That was a little funny. I will mention, Dabby Cab is about to come back in here looking for a place to sit, so someone's gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Yeah.
it to him.
No, I'm gonna. I'll go. You rock.
Everybody's getting up.
Okay.
Well, you guys can fight it out, but yeah, I just need one person.
just got here.
2 can leave. That's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. I need to
Levels play of the day. Fuck with Twitter. Respectfully, shouts to Tom.
Is what? What is the levels play there?
UCLA, Michigan, double result parlay. Yeah, Tom, what is the levels play of the day? Shouts to Chris Contini. Says,
Yeah.
$10 dono. Awesome live stream. Shouts to Chris for the donation. We highly appreciate it. Saturday
Yeah.
says Dre.
Oh, gee.
To the 86 plus people in the chat, don't forget to hit the share button. The share button. There's a little share button. Click it. Let everybody know we are live. It's Pubapalooza 4. Pubapalooza 4. We got 85 people in the chat. Hit the share button down below. Don't forget to hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. Like I said, share the video. Let's double it up.
Hey,
Share it on your MySpace, your
hey,
Facebook,
Snips.
anything you got. Share it. You got a Farmers of America, Farmers Only, MySpace, Instagram. Share the video. Let's double it up here. Let's get 160.
Is it still sunny outside?
In the chat.
It's not.
No.
It's not nighttime.
Jose talks to me like I'm a child.
I guess they're not up here. Where do you look? My sunglasses. Can't find them. I already lost them. Oh my god, bro. Haven't even had a drink yet. No, I don't just want sunglasses.
I want sunglasses.
I didn't see you walk in here with sunglasses.
I did see you walking here in sunglasses.
I think I might have taken them back to the Airbnb.
You're gonna go home and get them back? No.
I just hope they're there.
There's a pair on the table. Grab those and sit the fuck down.
That's a good one. That's that.
Bro, yeah, don't do it, bro. You gotta get some food, dude.
Oh, you're ordering us food?
He's got
You ordered food, yeah.
What do you want?
I don't know. I need a menu.
When Jimmy puts on the sunglasses, it makes me feel like he's truly the pollutant. Like that's the pollutant truly coming out when the glasses.
I'm not even close to being fucked up right now.
Shut the hell up.
If I was fucked up, I would say horrible things about
You
you.
invited Jose.
No, I'm
Don't
totally.
let Dutch see this. You'll see a bunch of black dicks.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. By the way,
Just saying, that's all he seems to see.
He invited this guy.
Cat,
Willie gets it.
yeah, Cat, I have a
Does
question
he?
for you.
Why does he get it?
So apparently, Dutch had a moment with Miss Hound and something about nipples. Were you there as well?
Nipples, I was there.
Razor was on screen.
Yeah, Cat, were you there for that?
Razor was on screen.
I don't understand the question.
Well, I didn't see it, so I don't understand it either.
So
Billy,
it was a very dry Monday evening.
And
here
her
on Pub Sports Radio.
Boston Red
And
Sox
we
uniform
needed-
looked good.
We needed some spice in our life.
You're welcome.
and
Is that
she
what that
threw
was?
some titties on
I've
the
never
screen.
seen. Who
That's
wore
what
that?
happened.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's all I gotta say is you guys are welcome. And if you
Nah,
haven't
her
seen the
energy's been
short
great,
yet,
though. Her
go
energy's
watch
been
the
great.
short also for anybody.
oh, the short's available. It's
The
already
short's
been made.
available right now. The shirt's not quite what it was on Monday, but it's pretty close.
Is it long enough to jerk
Do we have a
to?
time frame?
I don't know.
Wait, who's talking in the background?
No one. Miss
Okay.
Hound. Miss
Yeah,
Hound.
you can't have a man's voice in the background. Man. Listen,
Just making sure.
that won't help the fucking veins.
Look at Arkansas beating Kansas.
Yeah, they look
man.
good.
I tell you what, man, what's his face? Is he back on the court right there for that? He was hurt, right?
Maybe Flan. Yeah, he ended up taking a hard fall though. Early in the
Billy,
first
can
half.
you go here for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get them then.
So now they're coming.
Billy, Big Show wants me to make sure you're okay.
Oh,
You know, Paulin Boats has a question. We heard, Dabby Cab, we heard how difficult it was for Troy to make it here. It was very
Yeah, that
difficult.
was
A lot of
rough.
struggles.
Yeah.
What made you get here so late?
Life.
Well, break it down for us.
So the good news is I'm here with you guys now, right? Look, I haven't had a drink yet, so if anybody wants
There's
to,
a bucket right there. Grab a beer.
Get
Grab the
yourself-
blue one.
Yeah,
Get the
man.
blue one.
You know what? We
Take
could
the
also.
blue one.
you can't just hand me a drink.
The blue one.
Well, there's only two choices.
the blue one.
Thank
Blue one is nice.
Water all over the light.
Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, thank
Oh,
you,
wake you up.
thank you.
That's why you always.
That's nice. Oh yeah. Is that your first drink of the day? Oh
Yeah,
man.
I've had like 400 milligrams of THC, and I'm really fucking high.
Nah, it's not the same if you haven't got that soup in you, man.
I'm high as fuck.
Dabby, I have a
Who?
question. Are you betting? Did you bet anything? I know you've been, playing
A&M
strain.
first half cash.
Whoa.
Good
Okay.
shit. Good shit.
Good.
That's it. That's the only thing I bet. I was
Okay.
driving and working, but
Fair
tomorrow
enough.
I've got a lot of action.
Do you like the blue can?
Yeah, I like that Saturday.
Do I like this beer? Yes. No.
Yes.
It's
bet.
like a
Yeah,
sandwich.
it's not bad.
Well, we got no story from Dabby Cab, but we are happy you are here. We're happy you are
I can't
here.
make one up fast enough, and you guys aren't getting the real story, so it's fine.
Not for the
Next
internet.
time I'll be quicker. I'm making up the story. How about that? I don't know how. This is how like legit podcasts are. Like now that we're in studio at Pub Sports Radio, Southtown.
Oh, you hear those guys outside? Either there was a great shot in Cornwall or Nuke fell again.
The money's on Nuke.
Last year he did both.
But they had to bring out the old.
They want to play for real money.
You picked up a quick K earlier today.
They paid for my trip last year.
No, I mean those $1 bills stacked.
Oh yeah,
stacked,
that $1,000. I already spent 300 of it.
Yeah.
Guess who got it?
I haven't seen any.
It's funny how things trickle
course.
down because I was like, "That's hilarious," and then somebody hands me money and
That's funny. You got.
And I'm like, "That's not fucking funny anymore."
$1,000 in one.
So thanks,
That's why I
Slaughter.
paid him for the weed.
I know
You
he's not
paid him for the
listening, but
weed, really?
that basically is your fault. So
You gave
the
301.
trickle down of the money came.
Yeah.
Now I have a bunch of ones.
You see,
Wisely.
I've never seen Cabby so disgruntled.
He said he wanted me throwing on the weed, so I paid 301.
All you gotta do is throw that shit in the fucking bank, drive-throughs and shit nowadays. What bank do you have?
Yeah.
I can't go with that.
Or
my wife is gonna be like, where the fuck
Oh,
did
yeah.
you go?
Or you could use those
Yeah,
$1 bills to.
Fucking sweaty butcher in the.
Let's hear it. We got Sweaty Butcher says he said what up to everybody yet? No.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Let Sweaty roll.
Yeah, let Sweaty Bush.
Sweaty. No, I'll come back in. I'll take over for you when you're ready to bounce. Sweaty Butcher in the
Sweaty
motherfucker
Butcher in the building.
man.
Live in attack, up all night. Shouts to my boy Sweaty Butcher with the prime cut play of the day. Always hit it. And then
run the clip. Run the clip.
do we have the clip? Do we have the clip from the prime cut play of the day?
Oh, we got a clip.
But not here.
So Sweaty Butch.
Yeah. So
You lucked out at everybody because I'm hearing a lot of shitty travels to here to the destination.
Oh, mine was
And
great.
You had a little bit of a gamble. How did the gambling go in Vegas prior to the trip?
they're
Oh, you got to
borrowing-
talk to the mic. You got to talk to the mic.
Oh,
It moves.
Yeah.
It moves.
They're borrowing a couple bucks from me right now, but I'm gonna get it back when I fly back in. You know,
When you fly back in?
Sunday night.
Damn. I was gonna say I leave Monday, and my connecting flight is San Antonio to Vegas, Vegas to Philly. So I'm gonna just gamble for the 4 or 5 hours.
Sweaty just saw the greatest cornhole game I've ever played.
Yeah, so I was out there keeping score. I think it was the run back between Wine Time and Spenny and Nate and Ick, and it was quite the game. I'm telling you right now, that shit was wild, dude. We were taking live bets. Nate and them started off minus 2.5 faves.
Damn.
How
you got 4
2.5
plus
faves.
4.5
Wow.
at one point?
faith?
They were down by 6.
No faith.
How beautiful do you think Cab's hair is?
That's quite amazing.
Let's say
he didn't cut it on purpose. I think.
The scale. Let's say let's do the scale from 6 to bulbous pussy. Let's say from 6 to bulbous pussy. What would you rate Dabby Cab's hair?
It looks like a video game character. Like when you make it like
At least a
MLB
solid
player,
like
show player.
5.2, 5.3 maybe.
I started it at 6. It had to go higher than that shit.
Oh, I thought you said 1 to 6.
No, 6 to bulbous pussy. How many times do you need me to say it? How many times do you need me to say it?
10.
Say it, boy. See, because I think I would rate Dabby Cab's hair as bulbous pussy right to the very top. I think it's
Jimmy,
It's fair. That's fair.
Didn't quite catch that. What was the skill?
But it's amazing that he can come in here with beautiful blonde hair down to his, I don't know,
Bieber.
and nobody says a word, not a whisper, nothing in the chat. He comes in here with his gold locks hanging in his sad attitude. I thought it was him ready to punch me in the face.
Guillermo Zatucci.
What up,
the
G?
fucking
G,
goat.
we need you. You can go and say what up, man? Can
Yeah,
you say what up?
come here. Take my spot.
I got. Let me get G in here.
I got it here.
We gotta get that Cali swag in the building.
Finish his fucking story about the game.
Here's my spot. I'm gonna go bust some ass with some cornhole shit.
I want to hear the story.
Hey,
I'm not-
that game's gonna be tough to top, dude. It was back and forth all the way.
Some Cali swagger in the building. G, how you feeling? How you
Oh.
doing? How you look?
Having a blast.
Yeah, Arcadia, California in the house. Guillermo Zertucci.
What's good? What's good?
How you
Good to be
feel?
out here, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
The flight wasn't that bad for me.
3 hours, never bad.
Yeah, LAX was.
That's
I don't
easy.
get why Sweaty Butcher flew out of Vegas.
Well,
Well, let me tell you why.
That's a
real quick.
mission.
Yeah,
it's a
well,
mission
Gambling in the airport is like a top tier, like
activity.
degenerate gambling move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Being able to gamble out
You're
of the
either about to
airport
pay
is
for your
awesome.
flight
Like,
before
hey,
you
I'm
get on
going
the
out to
airport or not.
San Antonio to gamble with my boys all weekend. Let me gamble real quick before I do
See
that.
where your luck's at.
You know, let me get that last little gamble before I get here because it was a 2-hour flight.
I keep on forgetting.
I didn't buy the
Texas is illegal for
Wi-Fi.
gambling.
Frontier, you know, it's probably shoddy anyways. But so that was my last lick of gambling for 2 hours, dude. I had to get it in.
And where Sweaty lives is halfway from LA to Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like the halfway.
Yeah, that sounds
So
like
it
fun.
makes total sense for him to go that way.
Yeah, I have an option pretty much. I could have went to LA
Let's
and not
try.
gambled right before I left, or went to Vegas and gambled.
I don't blame you.
Plus, then my wife gets picked up in Vegas from the airport, and then she has a reason to gamble.
but when you say gamble, what is it that you're doing?
Slots.
Bubble craps.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
just get my last one bubble craps in. Real
so you're not like banging street hookers without a condom on or something.
No, just some bubble craps real fast.
Sure,
Crapless
sure.
bubble craps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because the airport doesn't appeal to me.
The Vegas one.
Well, I like the Vegas airport because it makes you think of Vegas.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's like it's the best airport probably in the world because when you land or when you leave, you're a stinky drunken mess that probably needs to sober up
Yeah.
and dry out.
Yeah.
But when you get there, you just it's there. You're pumped up.
Jimmy, so you're telling me that you wouldn't play bubble craps at the airport?
I don't know what I know like the Asian bubble bath bubble.
Sure,
I don't
sure.
know. I don't know what you guys talking bubble craps. Is that when an Asian woman suds you up?
Yeah.
And then you play. And then
Bubble
you,
craps.
I don't know what the fuck bubble craps is.
No,
I
that's
don't-
actually what happens when
It's
you
like
eat Thai
the
food.
I would say like the casino professional version of playing dice.
Yeah,
Basically the same exact concept.
Yeah, it's craps. You get like a
Same
craps,
concept.
a computer screen in front of you with the craps table, and you have like a little dome of dice, and they bounce around, and you play craps pretty much by yourself
whatever
instead of like
lands.
on a table. And it's really easy to just like power press and come up real fast and hit a quick lick. You know.
Okay,
No, I
so
don't-
Sweaty, go back to the story, please, because again, I'm trying to hear this story.
My
Okay,
bad.
so,
sorry, and
no, it was-
I interrupted it with Dabby Cab's golden locks.
Yes, true.
His
And
gorgeous
your
golden locks.
scale. What was the scale again?
From 6 to bulbous pussy. I think that he's not only shampooed it, but he's conditioned it. Don't you think that he's like really spent some time?
Oh, for sure.
Is there some jealousy? Is there some jealousy here about the
Okay,
hair?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's your story? What's your fucking story?
I forgot what is it?
I don't know,
No,
what-
it was just an amazing back and forth game. Nate and them kept going down. Spenny and Wine Time came roaring back off like an 8-point deficit, and it went to a playoff. They ended up winning by 2, and I think they're out there running it back because I'm pretty sure.
So people were live betting this game?
Yeah.
All this time is me-
Dylon. I think Troy might have been in a little bit of an action out there.
all this time is Newbroker bleeding beside you after the fall?
Yeah, no, he was just laying on the floor still.
bleeding?
He's taking a nap.
It's concrete. It's road.
He's
It's
taking
like
a
on the
nap.
road. It's not like a cushiony floor.
He's taking a nap right now.
Good.
That's our guy. Shout out to Nuke Worker.
Yeah.
RIP.
And so who?
Oh, he's
who
gonna be
were-
back,
Who
Sean.
are the victors?
Oh, so Wine Time and Spenny came back as
Damn.
dogs, and now it's 1-1. So I think they're out there right now having the championship round. But there's a lot of money being passed around out there.
I'll learn
And
everyone.
Canadian money. The island pulled out like Canadian money too. So
Spenny's
we got it all going on.
Spenny's very competitive and just average skilled. He's just an average. He's just an average. Like you play ping pong, he's got reach advantage, all these advantages, but he's just of average skill. If you can't beat the average person in a game that you're good at, then you need to stop playing whatever game you're playing.
I absolutely agree with that.
but I love the veins popping out of his neck and head when he gets
I
so
noticed
intense.
that.
He cares so much, and that's what makes our group so much fun to be around. Is that people care. Like, we care about what we're doing. We care about the little events. Spenny's a lot of fun, man. All right, we got 59-55 Arkansas, Kansas.
Kansas starting to come back a little bit. They're down by double digits at one point. Razor was talking about turning the channel.
Texas A&M up 11. Drake up 7. We have Tennessee up 16. Guillermo, what's your next spot? Is it just
UCLA?
Yeah,
I'm on
I
UCLA.
think that's a squad play of the day,
Yeah.
bro. We all pushing that tonight is the UCLA game.
Yeah, I told Nutflush that was the squad play of the day. By the way,
So when does
Peter
that start?
Loshak
I
has
gotta get
entered
on-
the
Did
building.
it already start?
no, it has not started. Yeah, we're all.
I gotta get on
bet
the
it
squad
yesterday.
play of the day.
I'd like to see what it is here. Yeah, they're.
You took Utah.
I doubled up too.
No, I haven't taken anything. So
I
was
doubled
gonna
up
get
on it because I also
get on
added the
UCLA,
UCLA double result, which I got a much worse line than others. Yeah, -5.5 still alive everywhere right now.
I kind of like the team total under for Utah State, under 69.5. If UCLA covers the spread, it probably goes under.
God, I need the Raptors to step up in San Francisco tonight after fucking hemorrhaging cash in that Knicks game.
I'm gonna bring Peter Loshak in here to say hello.
Oh, let's do it here. I'll let him take over my stuff. We need more of you. Speak into the mic when you talk. G, you're a big part of our community and your family and Eli and everything he's doing. Truly. Speaking of which, we're going to drop a pick 4 for Santa Anita tomorrow night. If you guys are following us, we'll tweet it out for everybody.
Last time I felt like I was here at Pubapalooza, you and the fam, I felt like was the energy in the room the whole time.
They'll be
Like,
here tomorrow.
the energy in the room was lit. Like the bets were lit. I think it was your cousin Amelia was like, you remember me? I was like, yeah. I remember that St. Peter's bet. That was legendary a couple years back. So we had some times. Yeah, Pubapalooza 1. We had some good times. So everybody got COVID besides me and Big Show. So I had a good time. So
Speaking of Big Show,
I think they should. Jeff went to go get him.
okay.
Big Show, TC's fucking huge, man. I knew he was tall, but taller than Wham. And Wham's pretty
Really?
tall.
Wham is wow.
Yeah, Wham's a big motherfucker.
Wham is very tall.
Wham is very tall, but TC might give him a run for his money.
Okay.
That's why they call him Wham Bam Yama in the chat.
I would love to see a battle between Wham and TC in the post. Unfortunately,
fuck no. Wham would
So
destroy.
take
I, was about
that.
to say, I think Wham's
We're
got
on
the weight on.
5.5. Is that
I love
the play?
TC, but said knock him out.
-5.5.
Pistol
is the play?
Pete Loshak in the building. Pistol Pete Loshak.
Peter Loshak.
I would imagine Pistol Pete
Nice
fresh
to
off a
finally
nap.
meet you.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
Fresh off a nap.
Fresh off an app?
Yeah, you revived. Where
Oh,
have you
no.
been? I have not been.
It's like
I have
like you
not
people aren't
been in the
sports
presence
fans. You know
of
exactly
Loshak.
what I was doing, right?
I was gonna say I've not been in the presence of Loshak throughout this whole entire trip so
There's
far.
14 NHL games, CBI
Yeah.
lines coming out, and that's what I've been doing this
I don't
whole
blame
time.
you.
Not
I don't blame
napping.
you. I don't
I
blame
would love to take a nap. I did not.
That's funny.
14 NHL games.
Well, Pete, tell us. Obviously, you just went and told Jimmy what you're on. Well,
Yeah.
you
Well,
were on.
look at that, Drake. Look at that. There
Draco
you go.
looking
I
There
know,
you
Drake,
go.
I missed that one.
Makes
What are
up
you
for-
on, Pete?
Makes
What are you
up for like
sweating?
about 80% of my Yale losses. There you go. Very nice. Very nice.
I like the fit though. Pete.
The what?
I like the outfit though. Very.
Oh,
snazzy.
thank you. Yeah,
Very
this is
snazzy.
Ben Sherman, like $20. That's the thing about New York. If people think New York is expensive, which it is, but you
It's
can
more
get.
expensive to live.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
like the
insanely
rent.
expensive, but you can get super nice clothes super cheap if you know where to go and you're willing to,
Shit,
wait
you
a
get
little
good
bit.
food pretty cheap
Oh,
if you know where
yes.
you're going.
Yes. That's a whole different topic. Yeah, absolutely. That's the real.
Apparently,
That's the best
Loshak,
part about
you
that.
look like a movie director. You trying to give off a little Tarantino?
I would. Yeah, sure.
I
I'll
can
direct
see
the fucking movie.
director vibe.
No, but I actually saw Rounders. You know Rounders, the movie?
Yeah,
That's
love
a
that
great movie.
Yes,
I
love
had no
it.
idea. Because right around like the late 90s, I was just like, I don't give a shit about movies at all. The last movie I saw that I loved was Kids. Remember?
Oh yeah,
And after that,
that's
I
a
just-
classic
yeah.
movie right there.
But
Loshak,
but
the
Rounders
chat-
is great.
The chat's got a couple of hockey questions for you.
Yeah.
First off, hockey action that you ended up firing off on the 14-game slate.
Yes. Okay. A lot of it. The big one was New Jersey -1, which
Okay.
I think is a CAD. Then I took St. Louis -1, which was tied.
Okay.
I would live bet that if I didn't have it. Whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I did take a shot with San Jose first period plus a half goal, but don't tail that.
Are we in good hands with the Vegas Knights?
I bet the over in that one a little bit. That's a crazy team. Who are they playing again? They're
The
Boston,
Bruins.
right?
Yeah, I took the Knights and the Bucks.
I took the over on that a little bit, but as far as like the money line, Jimmy's the one to ask about that. Like Vegas,
my heart was telling me Utah.
I took
club.
Yes, first period. That's another one I took.
What time does that game start?
That's I think that's a 9 o'clock game.
So we got time. I was gonna say because my heart, I'll just like scan through a little bit, look at the markets, and kind of a little bit like that.
Yeah,
Marco was telling me Utah was a good move.
Yes, I did take them -1, and I took them first period, both decently big because they're off an embarrassing loss.
Yeah, they lost 7-1.
Right,
Edmonton.
And in general, they're a pretty decent team
back at the crib,
and they're playing a team that is off a win but is beatable. The problem is you're laying a big line, -150,
which is crazy because it feels like Boston Bruins would have a little bit of a public perception, but I guess after a couple of those
are you talking about Vegas or Utah?
The Utah.
Yeah, Utah. They're playing with like Buffalo, I think.
Yeah, Buffalo Sabres, and then Utah. I mean, not Utah. The other team.
Boston's playing Vegas.
Yeah, Boston's playing Vegas.
So
it's just weird seeing Boston at such big plus.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I mean, if you gave me a free play, I would take Boston, no question about it.
By the way, my book right now, Utah, obviously hockey team, -185 now.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about a 20-cent move from
I figured you'd like that, Pete.
Well, I beat like 8 different moves in the
motherfucker.
past few days. Like 7 of them lost. I think I won 1 of them.
What?
So Vegas at home against the puck line is a ridiculous number, something like 16-4, 16-3.
But
against the puck line.
The puck line
At home, yeah.
At the crib.
But
I
they're
know
kind of-
Razor always
but they're-
plays the first period
First
overs
period
in their
over, yeah.
games as well.
But they're not quite the same right now as what they've used to be. You know what? They're still okay.
Right.
And I
That's
know
a-
that from
it's a good-
listening to Jimmy the Bag.
It's a
Like
good stat though,
That's,
G.
yeah, that's
It's a good,
a lot.
it's a good
Yeah, it
little
is.
nugget.
Then now the first period might not go your way, but they're winning.
Sometimes in hockey, that in reg, if you can get the right game,
I was
at
going
the
to say
right
if they're
price in
covering the run
regulation,
line, then obviously they're covering the
Yeah,
in
if
regulation
they're
money line. Then
covering
maybe
the
get a little
1.5,
bit better
you got
price
it in
there
reg.
when the money line's juiced. You know.
yeah, I'm just going to see what the other NHL games were. Yeah, the big one was Jersey and St. Louis. Those are the 2 big ones. And Utah is like right up there, not quite.
That's
as
like the night slate.
Yeah. Oh, I took the Rangers game over that one. I don't know. I was feeling it. Devils, look at that.
I like the card today. I was a little bit nervous without no NIT chalk action. Then some free winners, but we got women's college basketball tomorrow. That's where we'll go back to the chalk.
Yeah, Edmonton game total pass. I'd love to see what other people have to say about that, but that's scary as hell. And that's
1 point
it.
game, 8
Yeah.
minutes left.
All right, I lost the first period over in the Predators game. That's all right. Yeah, St. Louis still scoreless. Look at that.
What period, Pete?
St. Louis still scoreless. Almost into the third. Okay, we'll see.
Is it 0-0 at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Boogie Fland in the game for the Arkansas Razorbacks. One of the higher recruits for Calipari just came back from an injury 3 months ago. Literally his first game action today. Good block there from I forget that kid's name.
Every time Kansas makes a run, Arkansas answers. So let's see what happens on the stretch.
It's one of those ones where like Kansas is gonna have to execute in the half court, but to execute in the half court, you gotta have a lead. You can't be down
Yeah,
6-7
if
points
Kansas
playing
wins,
slow.
who's up next for them?
St. John's potentially.
Oh, is it? It's
St. John's or Omaha, whoever you have winning that
Oh, yeah,
game.
St.
man,
John's,
I wonder
that's
what
right.
that line will be. What will that be like?
I
Oh,
felt
my God.
like every sharp capper I've talked to, we all are pushing the St. John's future bet is like
I love St. John's.
That's-
I love St. John's. That was the only future
I've heard
bet
that a
I
lot
took was
too,
26-1.
man.
Like,
I'm not big on the college stuff, but I have heard a lot of people
everybody
on
is
St.
pushing
John's
it, bro.
future.
I got him going for.
It's either like we're all on something or we should just bet Duke.
Yeah, I
Duke
think
might have
Duke
the easiest
is,
path ever.
I think so. In the brackets, that's where I got. I got Duke winning it all in the bracket.
What, winning the bracket? I don't blame you. I got Duke Michigan State championship game.
Yeah.
I would live bet St. Louis right now if I hadn't bet them pregame.
You would take a
0-0.
lot better than that.
Better
The
number.
chat would appreciate. Some
Yeah,
live plays.
0-0. If I hadn't bet St. Louis already, right now I'd bet them live.
What's the live line?
I don't know. It's probably
I'm letting my phone
like
charge up.
140 or something.
I'm letting my phone charge up for this 9
Yeah.
o'clock slate. We got some big 9 o'clock
See,
games
over
coming
here.
up in the college basketball game. Pete, I feel like one of the most compelling games today
135.
on the slate was San Diego versus Michigan.
Oh shit!
Thoughts
What
on
happened? Where's that?
San Diego, Michigan tonight. What are your guys' thoughts on that? San Diego versus Michigan?
I stayed away. I didn't
Sharps
touch
versus
that
Public game.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Like,
That can
what
scare me,
side
bro.
do
I
you
just-
want to be on? Do you just want to lay the charm and take the L just in case? Or because I thought that line would be like 5.5, 6.
Yeah,
like,
2.5 is like threw me off. I'm like, okay, I don't know.
it's weird because like San Diego is a good team, but like it's hard to rate them because I haven't really seen them play against Power 5.
Yeah.
Even the non-con. Like,
And you don't really know how it's going to turn out. I did take a small shot with them first half, like plus 110 or something. I wanted to fade Michigan, and I would have been really psyched if I was getting like 9. But,
terrible travel spot for them.
yeah,
Coming off the Big Ten championship game, flying into Denver, Colorado.
they're just
Fucking
yeah.
4th game this week, 3 games in 4 days over the weekend. Now you're playing again. It's like shitty spot, but
yeah. You know,
how many 7-footers are you gonna have? I mean, the I forget the coach's name, but the coach used to be the coach at FAU. So he's put together some good tournament runs, but FAU kind of got embarrassed last year. That sent him like his exit door to Michigan. So one of those ones where I feel like you play devil's advocate for both sides. Like San Diego State has one of the best ball to turnover ratios in the country. Michigan State, if there's one criticism that not Michigan State. Michigan's one criticism is they do kind of turn over the ball a lot. They do have 2 big men. Danny Wolfover from Yale, Flatty Golden from FAU came over with the coach. So I don't know. One of those ones where like, is it too easy just betting Michigan? Minus 130?
I would,
or the sports books telling you this is the dog that you want to bet today. Plus 2.5.
yeah, I think I don't know.
I was shocked when I saw that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 years ago, you would have got 11 and a half.
Like 7.5.
Welcome to 2025, assholes.
2025. Everybody's got fucking models and
Plus
Ken
2.5. Get
10
the fuck out of here.
fucking ratings.
Mm-hmm.
Our guy Leonard Forrest Jr., Leonard, he live bet St. Louis right after we talked about that. And you check your phone, St. Louis.
Yeah.
No shit.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there you go, baby.
Yeah, I got
there
it in
you
too.
go,
Locked
baby.
in.
That's
He's
how,
locked
that's
in.
how we do it, baby.
I got it in at 135.
Oh, you did? You bet
Yeah,
too?
right when you talked
was
about it.
nice.
I said, I would take
Yeah.
mine, man.
Yeah, for
And he
people that
said,
didn't hear
oh,
me.
probably 140. It was 135. I
Yeah.
said, okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, for people that didn't hear me because I muted
I mean,
my
that's
mic.
just-
And
You know,
immediately after I bet it, it came off the board. And then
St.
Yeah,
Louis
we-
kind of a high character team, and talking
Yep.
to Jimmy week in and week out, Vancouver very, very vulnerable. And my addition to that is much more so on the road. So, you know,
Yeah,
late in the game.
we just shouted you out, Leonard, for that live bet. Shout out to you, Leonard.
I'm glad I mentioned it.
Pete, did you have anything on this game, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Arkansas, Kansas.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I did bet Arkansas first half. And then I also had them a long time ago. I mean, not a long time ago, like 3 days ago. I took them full game, but then I started to get nervous, and at the half I hedged out. I actually took Kansas minus 1.5. So I
I thought that was a good live bet at half. Being
Yeah.
down by 3 was like a good price, minus 130.
The thing is that that guy, I forgot his name, Arkansas's great guy, Diego. I
Vicky
forgot.
Flan?
What's his name? Diego.
Oh, you're talking about the big?
Yeah.
Yeah, Theado, wherever his
And
name
him being out, I realized was much bigger than.
No,
I did know it at
but
first. I
the
just pulled the
big,
trigger anyway.
the big thing for Arkansas, I would say that's makes them appealing. I would say just in any game is athlete wise, they can match up with anybody in the fucking country. Of like,
and they're
they
also
got as many pro players as everybody else. Of
Yeah.
like it's just all putting it together for like 40 minutes where like they just go in very weird droughts sometimes.
But you also have the classic high character team against low character team in this.
You know
one,
what
so-
it is?
What?
Every great college basketball team has the one white shooter, and they don't got it. They don't got it. Am I right though? Like
Wait, there's
every
no white
college
shooter?
basketball team for like March Madness is
Well, you
always
gotta
have
have
some
one.
rando. Like
Yeah.
Golke last year for Oakland, he was snapping against Kentucky. They just needed
fucking-
one. They don't have any.
Just fucking send some guy to a high school in Poland and just go
Well,
around and find someone.
If
What the
Visic
hell
is their
that?
only white
You know
guy,
what I'm
but he's
saying?
like Croatian.
Go to the Czech, Croatia, any of those countries. You'll find someone. No, but yeah, Arkansas high character team, Kansas low character team, and so it's just that injury was just such a big deal. And I wanted to hedge out of my first half bet. I was just like, if my rule for hedging is like, unless I'm willing to take the other side, I don't do it. A position on the other side, I don't do it. So I just let it ride and got lucky with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that though, Pete. That strategy.
But so if Kansas wins and they're going up against St. John's, is that who it is?
Whoever
Yes.
wins
I
this
can-
game
Oh,
going up
boy.
against St. John's
Yeah.
is going to be matinee.
That's going to
basketball.
be looking hard at something. Kansas team total under.
Yeah, but
St.
that
John's-
would be the hiccup spot for St. John's, though. That's a hard ass game too. Outside of Houston playing Gonzaga, I can't name a harder game too.
You mean going up against Kansas? Well, what do you think the line will be? What would the line be?
Not like that. It's a crazy hard game. It's just like,
Well, yeah, it depends on the line.
You know,
No, I know it's
it
a hard
feels
game.
like back in the day, you used to make it to the second weekend like it was no problem. Bro.
Yeah, no,
like
Yeah.
now we're seeing Houston playing Gonzaga around
Money
the
line
damn,
parlays
like-
all day.
Yeah, it used to be money line parlays.
It's definitely a hard game, but it depends on the
now
line.
we're seeing minus 28 and a half and 27
Right, yeah.
and a half. Like,
They
damn,
covered
bro.
them,
I mean, it's all about picking your death of like
Well,
they're all gonna
what's
cover
Houston say,
which
like
ones.
minus 31.5 or something?
Yeah, that
closing
shit was
line.
crazy.
So
Alabama
that's-
State covered.
And they covered, right?
Yeah, Alabama
And they
Houston
covered
yeah,
it.
against SIU.
I mean, if it's anything under 5, I'll almost certainly be on St. John's.
Yeah, but
I'm
now
thinking what 8.5.
yeah, people loves themselves some St. John's now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
And I also feel like a little bit with college basketball accounts for like the betting state. Not like crazy enough, but like New York's a pretty popular like state for gambling.
Yeah, for sure.
But you can't bet on St. John's in New York, though.
Just saying, just
Right, right.
more of the
Legally, you can't.
I mean, you can bet on whatever you want nowadays.
No, I'm saying you can't.
Oh
like,
yeah, in the state,
Like,
within
yeah,
inside the
yeah,
state.
you can't
Yeah,
legally
yeah.
bet on.
Yeah, it's like the same thing in New Jersey. You can't bet on like Rutgers games and shit like that.
Under
I didn't know
4-minute
that.
timeout.
That's how it goes over there.
Here we go.
Well,
Yeah.
because you know what happens.
I can't
Sweaty
bet at
Butcher.
all. Or
You
in
know what
California.
happens, Sweaty Butcher? Back in the fucking day, fucking mobsters used to pay off the college players.
Yeah.
And then
I've heard this story.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so fucking bad. Well, they had
You're right.
in Philly, there was this group of guys that was the Tim Donaghy situation. Was the group of guys from Philly fucking basically were paying Tim Donaghy to rig games.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, for my little that I know about the actual specifics of it, like the amounts involved were a lot less than I would guess. You know what I mean?
It's a lot less money
Yeah.
than what you would think. But
Yeah.
maybe gambling was a little bit different at that time.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like
Here, as we sit here right now, having done college basketball this year, here are my candidates.
I feel bad for them.
Weird ass teams from this year. St. Bonaventure. Look into them, maybe. Eastern Michigan, we already know about them.
So many teams are getting that
Weird shit going on.
investigations, but these games are falling right on the nut. That's why I've been fucking with the team total. Shouts to Nutflush Allen. He's not here with us in presence, but here with us in thought. Because the team totals have been like the way to get around that. I feel
Yeah.
like.
Yes. Well, yeah. Because right. Queens, North Carolina. That was a weird ass team this year.
Queens, North
They're
Carolina,
playing in the
yeah.
CBI. I hit the over 149 in that one against Northern Arizona, but that was a weird team. St. Bonaventure. Dayton was pretty weird.
Dayton was weird.
yeah.
They played in that Maui tournament.
They play so well. Dude.
Yeah,
They played
but
well.
Then, but
They
then
played
other
well.
times,
Like,
but then other times
I thought they were going to be live.
Same here.
They
the
looked
entire
good against
OVC?
FAU though on Monday night in Boca Raton in
Oh.
that NIT tournament.
the biggest one was Morehead State.
Morehead State cost
That
me
was
money
a weird
during
team this
Christmas,
year,
bro.
man.
That Christmas tournament ripped my pockets with Morehead State. They lost to NJIT. I was like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. They were like covering game in and game out for the first half of the year by double
then
digits,
Cleveland
and then
State-
losing game in.
Cleveland State was
that's
like
a
that,
weird
and
one.
then they just
That's
went
a
on a
weird
random,
one.
like, 15
That's a
game
weird one.
covering streak. I was like, what?
Definitely. I mean, if I was going to fix games, I'd go to like the Ohio area teams first.
I would
right?
go to the low key games. Well, I used to hear stories when I was a kid about when they used to have the Battle of the Boardwalk tournaments. They used to have like they would hire hot chicks, basically like prostitutes, to sleep with like the players.
That's
'Cause
always
you know
the
how
best way in.
You know how like teams have to fly in
Yeah.
Before the games, like they usually come scout or whatever. They used to get these kids at the casino all the time. And it makes you start thinking of like you start looking at like the MAAC tournament. You'd be like, damn, a lot of fucking dogs be winning in these tournaments. You'd be thinking like, that shit's still going.
Damn. What's going on?
This just smells like some gas, dog. What up?
Sure.
What's up, man?
Sweaty butcher.
What's up?
So this is a sweat coming down the stretch, man. 3-point game here. Kansas fighting back a little bit. See what Arkansas can do because they got to get out in the fast break. They look really good in the fast break.
Yeah.
And like all of those like Stetson, all those like low rank, like low level Florida teams like Stetson, Jacksonville State, Jacksonville,
North
Alabama, like all that shit. North Florida.
Where's the jersey? What happened? Why you cross your legs again?
I'm fucking cold, bro. I'm fucking cold. I'm fucking cold. Damn, that's not a foul.
Sweaty butcher in the house.
Real gangster, Sweaty Butch. The surf and turf play of the day in the prime cut have been very profitable. It doesn't matter what the season is.
Yeah,
there is always good cuts of meat.
I've been on a really hot run with the prime cut the last maybe 3-4 weeks right now. I
love how when they did the Medicate Monday video, nobody said in the video.
Yeah,
I Dutch was going to do the video.
Yeah, they reached out on me and Dutch go back a long time too, man. We were in the chat a long time ago. We linked up in Vegas a couple times. I'm right there by Vegas, like I said, 2 hours from Vegas.
I'm sad Wham and Big Boss weren't able to come out.
Oh, I know. I love those guys too, man.
I feel like with you guys, it's always a great energy.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Atlantic City.
When?
You coming for
I'll be there.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
shit.
a weird time.
I'll be there.
But it's going to be cheap.
All right.
Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Oh, nice. Wait, okay. Yeah, no, I know.
Wild West. Just
I played there, and I used to get the freebies, the free rooms. But
kicked me out there.
I'll get the free
rooms. The Medicaid Monday episode in there. It was not happy.
Yeah. I kind of like Atlantic City. I mean,
I like Atlantic
I
City
really
from the
like
aspect of you pull up the shit on your phone, you walk down the boardwalk, you can bet whatever.
It's
you
actually fun. I mean, it's
there's got
scary,
there, right?
Not like they just got everything of like.
I mean,
let's say you're at Caesars, right?
It's depressing
Like,
and
where you're
awesome
staying
and
or
fun
something
at the
like
same
that.
time.
You look at a line, it's
Oh,
like
man.
minus 50.
At best, it's
Hard Rock, which is Fanatics.
At worst, it's way worse than that. But I love it. I love it.
We got options all day. Yeah.
I would never take anyone there unless they already told me that they appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Really? Yeah. Everything.
There's a
It's
place
big
called
enough
something Baltimore
where,
that's like
but
we'll
it's
go
just
there.
Small enough though.
It's like a Lakes Club bar.
It's like and
I would
the
say, though,
history
if
of
you're gonna
Atlantic
go
City
to
is
Atlantic
crazy
City,
too.
though,
Like
I would
it was,
visit
oh
Philly
man, I won't get into it. We got to talk about important shit, but yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It's crazy how
September,
everything over there is
mid-September.
that
I'll plan
close
for
to
it. I'll
each
plan
other.
for it. I'll plan for
Like
it.
to us,
Like
it's
you might
far
as well.
out.
You
Yeah,
might
yeah,
as well. Like what 2.5 hours
We got a game here, boys.
to go see.
To
New
us,
York.
it's a mission, you know.
If I can't
I
get
mean,
the comp rooms, I guess I'll have to
California's
drop
like-
$40 a night. Okay,
Oh, that's like
It
6
happens.
hours away, bro. Like,
But like they ain't really shit out there in Philly. Like you can get a cheesesteak anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I've only been there
yeah, we
like
have those. Everywhere.
once in my life, like
Jersey Mike.
30 years ago.
Jersey Mike's ain't it though. That ain't a Jersey cheesesteak.
I know.
Oh, nice.
I just
That's some shit that they
I'll
put
go
at
hang
the-
out there
at the
sometime.
universities for like the kids to eat and shit.
Yeah.
You know, like the what they call the meal plans.
What you have on this game, dude?
Kansas money line. Fucking
Not
sweat.
sweating right now. You just trying to talk to him. He's always sweating every game he's on.
To be honest with you, it's like what am I gonna do? Sweat it and be stressed out? Like it's not gonna change the result of the game. Like you're gonna see me sweating. You're gonna see me sweating Saturday.
I'm gonna grab cab or somebody to come in and finish this game off with you guys. Someone that's got maybe a little more action than I do.
Do
Whatever happened with the military?
2 minutes left in this game. And this is, I didn't think it was going to go any other way, though. I feel like Arkansas plus the points is definitely the move.
What was the line? 7?
5.5. It was like 4.5, 5.5, just bouncing. But it's a good spot.
Yeah.
Good spot for either.
Yo,
So what are you gonna do instead?
If it's St. John's in Kansas, it'll probably be like -3 for St. John's. I'll definitely bet that. Yeah.
They're not going to do it now in Fieldhouse.
What?
They wouldn't do it now in Fieldhouse. That'd be fucked up.
I'm saying they wouldn't what?
They wouldn't do it at Kansas University. That'd be fucked up.
I can't hear. They wouldn't.
They wouldn't do it in Kansas University. That'd be fucked up.
I don't know.
Gokester in the building. Gokester, how you feeling? How you doing?
Well, we're doing good there. We it's good to be here in San Antonio. Looks like a 4-point lead.
4-point lead for the Razorbacks here.
Oh, you see, yeah.
You had the Kansas hoodie, but with the Razorback ticket.
So I wore this with taking Arkansas,
with the
and I
Razorback
did a 360 late, and we took Kansas, and now I hate myself. So,
because the weird thing about they were so bad so many times, but there were a few bounce back spots where they dominated, like against UCF.
Pete, what I say about Kansas is their ceiling is all right, like Sweet 16.
It's not the Kansas team.
Floor is terrible.
Yes,
When they play bad, it's not acceptable.
No,
they can't be anybody.
And I don't understand it. I'm not that much of a college basketball expert, but why shouldn't they be better?
It's the same exact fucking team. AJ Storr was
shouldn't
leading
Kansas be
scorer
way
for
better?
They should
than
be.
They are.
They should be. But I remember seeing regular season like these guys were losing by not by 5, by 20. Like on the road too, like something like this. Kansas, Kansas is not the Kansas team of the past.
Home games.
See, they're a weird team because a high character team, you would expect them to bounce back, which they did a few times. But then they kept sucking.
Yes,
So
and
I don't
that's a
understand.
sign. That's a
So I don't-
sign.
Yeah.
And then Arkansas, they lost to Ole Miss, I think,
No, Arkansas just went through that bad.
but they got Cal. They got Calipari.
They
got Calipari.
I forget what game it was. I think it was the Oakland rematch when shit started going right for Cal.
Yeah.
Well, Kansas started out so good, right? Because
They started off good.
They're ranked number
Their
one.
non-con was. I was like, yo, they legit. They beat Duke. I was like, all right.
They just fell off.
Yeah, if it's St. John's and Arkansas, it'd probably be like 9
for St.
John's. So that's a little bit iffy.
Give me the under 2 in that game.
I would still probably look at St. John's, but just because of the injury. But I know I probably wouldn't take
Kansas, you're a bunch of frauds. I hate to say it. You're all right. Yeah. Foul and 1.
Man, I'm really hoping Kansas pulls this out.
You know what, guys? I think we got to finish. Everyone tuning in. Let's look at Calipari. He's losing his shit.
I bet my whole fucking roll on St. John's -4 against Kansas.
All right, come on.
-9 against Arkansas. No way. Can't do that.
Fuck! I should have bet Arkansas. God damn it! Yes, there we go. Let's go, guys.
So it's basically tied.
Yeah. So they just.
What's the chat saying? What up, chat?
Dabby Cab in the building.
Dabby, we're hoping Kansas pulls this out because if they win it, they'll be like St. John's -3, and I'll hit that as soon as it comes out.
You're damn right.
No,
St. John's.
St. John's.
Oh,
obviously.
fuck yeah.
What time is
Wait,
that?
Kansas
hold
or
on, my
frauds?
brain didn't process because I'm.
If Kansas
frauds.
wins
This will not be -3.
No. St. John's will be -3. I think.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
4.
yeah, yeah,
maybe
yeah,
4.
yeah.
On the
All
open.
depends on
the
you.
open.
Don't write off this game though.
Big stop. 0 field goals last 3 minutes. No wonder.
Arkansas
You
right before that
scum.
went like 5 minutes without.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it.
When I bet on Arkansas a week ago, they went 10 minutes without scoring.
Dude, that Georgia game or South Carolina game was a sweat, bro. I thought I was gonna die. I was on the show
Look at
as we were doing the
possession.
NBA. I was
They're-
like,
they're fucking
Jim, I
good.
gotta watch this game.
They're gonna chuck some bullshit up.
Come on, foul, foul. Oh gosh, dang.
Oh my God, traveling.
That was a travel.
Okay, I think that's the
Oh,
first
man.
travel of the tournament.
Nah, the other kid traveled.
They don't call. I don't know. I got it up here. What's up?
Richmond.
Can everyone hear us in the chat there, T? Everyone hear us?
They can hear y'all. Is this one
All
working?
right.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Very
can't.
good.
I don't have my computer here. I'm not seeing the
You have-
comments.
you
I
have
would
to
love
have
to
the
go to the
mic
comments.
Close to your mouth.
What up, gang?
What's that? What?
You have to have the mic close to your mouth.
Show me how to do it again.
No, that's gay.
You ain't wrong.
You
dog.
implied
You
it.
ain't wrong.
I just said it.
Kansas about to score here, guys. Watch the. Oh! What the fuck?
Jinx.
The auto jinx.
What
The
a
auto
It's like
jinx.
you got a low character team coming in to score to tie it. Of course they're gonna.
The
turn it.
auto
What-
jinx
Of course
is
they're gonna. turn it.
crazy.
Kansas is gonna win here. Turn over 2 seconds
Guy
later.
throws the ball away. Like run the lane.
Well, everybody
Be
knows
a
where the
man.
ball was going.
Be a man.
Who was that dude?
God,
Who made that pass?
Harris.
what an
That
idiot.
dude needs to be sent
Send
to
him-
Stetson.
Yeah,
Also
no,
took
send
Drake's
him to
money
freaking Liberty Insurance or something.
Darnell
Like, he
Davis hit
sucks.
some free throws. First free throws.
Oh, he's
Knock these
80,
down,
he's
John L.
83%.
Send that dude to
He's
Sacramento
He's gonna miss
State.
it. Oh, you're lucky. You're
No,
lucky. You
Arkansas is
son
a
of
high
bitch.
character team. They hit their free throws
They're
when
gonna
they
hit
can
their
seal
free
it.
throws,
They might not have
They're not going to hit some threes.
Their star players out, so they can't
The
get the
fact I
rebounds.
took
but, like,
Kansas is gonna. I knew Arkansas was gonna win this.
So was the fluid.
Fuck it, Calipari. Gosh dang it.
Yep, there you go. High character team.
You know, I was having a great night.
Now they're gonna. I bet you this guy chucks a three.
Yeah,
that's an
6
air ball.
turnovers.
Yeah,
6 turnovers in the last 4 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
Another turnover.
Just go home. Kansas, go home.
They got possession.
that dude.
They got
You know
possession.
what? I'm not wearing this.
I don't know
I am
though, bro.
not
I've seen
wearing
some
this.
crazy Kansas
I'm
games in
leaving
the last
Kansas
15
over there.
seconds
I've
this
had
year.
enough.
Wow.
This
Carolina
game is far
Hurricanes.
from over.
We're starting March off right. Let's fucking go.
Fuck Kansas. Anyone want a Kansas sweater?
First bet.
Anyone? Anyone?
First
Pete?
bet of the-
It's a large. Okay.
bet of the year.
T, you want a
First bet
Kansas
of the
sweater?
March
You can
Madness for
you
you?
can burn it. You need any firewood? Fuck.
First bet of the tournament.
Gosh,
We're gonna
dang
catch.
it.
Let's fucking go, boys.
There you go.
Where's the 3-pointer air ball to put an exclamation
Yeah,
point on this team?
you know that you.
Here it is.
From three.
Yeah, that's in. That's in. That's in.
Of course, not an air ball, but didn't hit the rim. I don't think.
We got another game to watch. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game.
That shot didn't hit the rim.
Shouts to the
I think it like hit
Damn
like
it.
Job
the
done.
section.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Oh man.
Y'all want St. John's?
No, can we get
Where
the
am I
UC
going?
San Diego, Michigan game up?
What do you mean? Tell him about your hotel. Don't do that.
He's staying at a hotel right down the street.
Don't offer that to anybody.
Oh, I can tell him not to go
That's the
there.
game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's,
You don't
the,
like
that's the big game that we're gonna watch.
You like it?
It's a place.
I put money on me.
Oh, what?
Talk me into it. I got money.
You know
I
what?
think I
He's
wanna
right.
know
It's
if
it's a
you can
place
too.
to stay. That's about all it
Well,
is.
you
It's a
can
place to stay.
Get ready for the second game real quick.
Almost everyone that goes there doesn't stay there.
Jose. What?
I can tell you right when I walked in, I was thinking, how much is it to get another hotel? Like within like 10 seconds, I was thinking that.
Should bet on
So,
Michigan.
Billy,
Oh, I'm at a bad one. A bad one. This is bad.
and I'll say it for the chat. Gokster is in the worst hotel in all of San Antonio. It legitimately has
Possibly.
a 1-star rating.
He's not wrong.
That's not a fun. I'm not being.
Hey,
funny.
you might like Atlantic City, Gokester. Let's go someday.
That's even best, closer than San Antonio.
like-
I'll take it. No, yeah, don't.
Gokster's gonna fucking Harry's.
That's a perfect spot for hookers. Oh God, she's right at home.
You're like, hell yeah. And then
How can't I? A spot like that, it's like the blue light. The blue light is.
$100. No, they're probably like $20 for like 20 minutes. There ain't no $100 people.
They'll
there.
upcharge me. They'll upcharge me. Yeah, they'll upcharge me.
Yeah.
For sure. But no, it's bad. But
Good news is you can get the crabs for free off the toilet.
too late.
Very nice.
Too late.
Ah, beautiful.
No, yeah, don't go to La Vilta Inn.
What's
If
it
you
called?
do, I could be butchering this, but La Vilta Inn.
Yeah, that's why Ghoster and I had a conversation earlier. He's like, "Yeah, I could speak Spanish. Like, I could be really good." That's why you wouldn't be good at Spanish, Ghoster, right there.
La Vilta. No, I'm gonna stop right now.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Cabis La Villita.
Yeah. I learned French, not Spanish, unfortunately.
Yeah, so there you go. Pete, you're looking at your phone with intent there. You all right?
Oh yeah, no. I just see that Calgary scored. That's all right. We got Devils -1, so
You know how hard it is to do all the betting stuff on your phone while we're sitting right here?
Yeah, Pete's looking at very intent.
no, it's all right. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. I'm looking at this shit.
So there you go. Let me switch our little game screen over here because we're on a different game now. Cab, you didn't live bet A&M second half or anything, correct? You just cash
I
your
do that?
first. You cash your first half,
Why
and
would I bet the second half if I catch the first half?
hey, I don't know. Maybe you want to double up your money.
Can't lie.
Yeah.
Drake was the play. Like Yale wasn't. It was Drake.
I
Nice steal. What's the Drake
Good
game
answer,
at?
Garcia.
Jose?
It's a great question. 39-28, Drake.
Drake, baby. They're
I bet Drake money line.
let's go, T. Them and McNeese are the
Full game,
play.
you bet it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I
saw
thought
it.
Bill could possibly cover a full game, but I bet A&M first half because A&M's not going to lose this basketball.
No.
I was like, should I put money on Missouri? And Jeff laughed. Was like,
No. I read a thing. Them and
Missouri put some good money in my pocket this year.
did they?
Yeah, they were a good
But
team.
McNeese and Drake have like the best record next to Houston and somebody else. Like they have a
But you
ridiculous.
got to look at who they're playing.
That's true. That's
the
true.
Southland Conference is dog shit.
That's true. But they ain't used to losing. They ain't losers.
Now, Southland
Yeah,
Conference.
shut up, Buzz
outside
Williams.
I just had a Lamar. Don't sleep on Lamar.
Lamar's half decent.
Incarnate Word. Shout out San
Shout
Antonio.
out to San Antonio while we're down
I don't know,
here.
man. It's maybe. Yeah, at least.
You know what? Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi.
They got Isaac. They got Isaac
Yeah.
Williams though. Shouts to Isaac Williams.
Shout out-
OTE finest.
There you go. You're tuning in. Shout out to Isaac.
Or not really OTE, but shouts to Kim.
What about Utah State, UCLA?
UCLA is like squad play of the day. I feel like everybody's pushing.
Yeah, making me nervous.
You know what? I wanted to take
winning or losing.
Pete. I'm 5-1 today. I'm 5-2 now. I was on Arkansas and I switched to Kansas, so I'm 5-2 now. My gut, Utah State. Now I am a hockey better.
Everybody's on
what
UCLA, so I don't blame you.
Well, I know UCLA has been playing for the most part. They're a low scoring team. Like they want to fucking, if they're gonna win a game, it's gonna be 71-58.
I like the team total under for Utah State.
Yeah, that's how they're gonna win. If it's a high scoring game, I think the Utah is like that's what Utah wants.
Yeah, if it's a high scoring game, that means UCLA is not winning.
Yeah, exactly.
I probably won't bet it today. I
feel like
I've
I'm
gone
going up,
1-1
down.
with Sky Clark's prop the last 2 times I bet it, and it's always plus money.
I feel like I'm gonna be going up, down all day.
Right? You see, I'm sitting here
Win
looking at
one,
all the
lose
lines
one.
while we're sitting here.
Yeah.
Who was in the chat, man? Shout out to the chat. See
Yeah,
what's going on in there.
I had to charge my phone up. I haven't looked at the chat in a second. Shout out to the chat though.
We got Saturated, Man Bear Pig,
Saturated,
Viper
man.
NB,
Viper.
Nut Flush. Man, is Nut
Mikey.
Flush open? You heading here, Nut Flush? First time I pulled this up to see the chat. Rem Mose.
It's a good year. It's a good year, Mike. It's a good year.
Often.
Look at this shit, Dabby Cab. Lowell Smoke. Sativa. You like sativa, Dabby Cab?
I do like sativa. Sure.
Lowell Smokes. Look at this
Peak in
shit.
the
You got the matches in the box. Look at this shit.
Absolutely.
Look at this shit. You got the matches right.
Oh, you
here.
brought them.
Yeah, I brought them. Look at this shit.
How'd you get them here? Did you?
I looked around. I'm the dude who elude. I'm the dude that elude. They're not gonna catch me.
Okay.
So I stuck them in the pocket of my pants.
Ghoster, can you hand those this way so I can see them?
Yeah,
that's
okay.
ballsy though.
Take a look.
that you
It's
guys-
even got a magnet by the
Did you
looks
see
of
the
it.
chat after
What?
you sent your messages? Because I feel like you didn't see it.
What? No. What happened? No, I've been working and
Oh
sleeping.
man, I don't know if I could just say the way that it went down.
They were like, "Don't do it."
Well, yeah, and then I was like, "But you could stick them up your butt," and it went that way.
Okay.
Yeah. So then I
Well,
was
I'm
like,
glad
look.
This is why I don't read those messages.
Yeah, and somebody was talking about comparing. It was Sweaty Butcher was talking about wine time and who's going to have better marijuana. And I was like, look, guys, we can test wine time, Sweaty, and Pete's butthole weed when everyone gets here. Okay.
No. I just throw them in there. I just throw.
Oh my gosh, this is actually really cool.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, this is really cool.
It's just the packaging.
That's
Like, I don't
hardcore.
care what
It
the
is.
weed is.
The sativa.
It smells good too.
Yeah.
nice,
A
right?
little spice.
Yeah, that's really cool. That is really.
I wish we were in
You know,
Canada because I would
check it out.
definitely
Yeah.
do this.
We can spark that up a little later. Whoever likes that stuff.
Yeah,
Packaging. It's
I
so
wasn't
important
risking that.
The
from you.
packaging goes
Hey,
a long way.
Dope, right?
Look, so if you want to talk about packaging,
I like how the matches are
Yeah.
at the top.
Top, yeah, it's kind
Like you're like, oh, I don't need a lighter.
I mean,
Boom,
how else are you
boom,
gonna? How
bang.
else are you gonna like set yourself apart from
regardless
all
of
the
how
other
you
weed?
how you feel about the blue bag, and if you're a weed guy or a weed girl, anybody, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? The cookies packaging changed weed forever, man. And I mean, now we're getting really cool stuff down the line like this. They were the first people to put it in that little blue baggie where it's the vacuum sealed 8th baggie right there.
Yeah,
Fucking everyone does it now.
that's a standard up north. Yeah,
And it's so funny because especially in places where it's not legal, you know, people will be like, oh, I got this whatever, like gelato 33 or whatever strain
Yeah,
it might be,
yeah.
right? And they've got the packaging for it. But you go online, guess what? For $2, you can order 300 of their little baggies. And everybody's selling them like they're the packaging right out of the dispensary.
See that a lot
And it's
nowadays.
not, man. And that's pretty much anything. But
Yeah.
if you're in a legal state and something's, you know, packaging the cookies, and here's the thing too, like,
dude, do it.
nobody goes to the cookie stores and buys 8ths because nobody wants to spend $75 on the 8th, right? If you're not spending $75 down the line, what the hell makes you think it's real?
Yeah, that's telling you something right
75
there.
plus.
That's telling you something right there.
Yeah.
Buy more. Yeah. No,
Sorry for the weed rant.
No,
No, that's all right. It's just like way beyond my
the cookies is.
purview.
I know what he's talking. Like the cookies is. It's just a standard. It's like everyone else is like, okay, that's your standard. Well, cookies has this standard. You know what I mean? Like
They
cookies
sell their
is.
weed for way too much.
What is cookies? What
It's a
what
brand.
Burn.
okay.
Is that burn?
Cookies?
Burners. Brand.
Yeah, Burner's brand. Yeah,
It's a brand, and I mean it really changed the weed game.
It's California weed.
Yeah, it opened up a level of.
But they're good.
Oh,
or bad.
They are good, but it's also, how do I explain this? Man, that's a tough question.
I would say cookies hits like it hits without being harsh. Like sometimes you'll smoke and it's like it's too harsh, but it hits. Cookies hits, but it's not harsh.
Damn, you guys
if
really
you know what I mean.
No,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's personal experience.
Cookies is not worth the price.
Okay,
they are overpriced.
I agree.
But it's like, in every industry, there's the little bit there's overpriced tequila.
Sure.
So they're your overpriced.
I agree.
They kind of opened up the weed game to ridiculous pricing for things.
And this shit, but this is all like you really have a sense of this. I have a sense of like the stuff that gives you the headaches and the stuff that like is like super strong and puts you on Pluto. That's it. That's the only way I differentiate between any kind of weed anywhere.
Cookies would be Pluto.
But you really, and obviously some things taste different, but like,
sure,
you really experience. This is like, it reminds me of like the people talk about like wine or whiskey or cheese. Or
It is. It very much is. It very much is because the longer you've accumulated that taste, or like
and you have a sense of it. Like
I have a sense of like certain kind. It's like, oh shit, like you can just tell right away.
I can tell you what strain it is most of the time.
Really?
If you don't tell me.
No. We'll put you up to that.
Now let me explain too. If I get like let's say like an OG Skywalker,
dank.
Right, I love OG Skywalker.
Dank,
right?
dank.
I'm gonna tell you it's an OG.
Okay.
I might not tell you what OG it is, but I can tell you it's an OG.
Yeah.
If it's a Girl Scout cookie, which is the cookies originated, I can tell you it's Girl Scout cookie. You know, even the older strains, Northern Light, I can tell you the strain specifics now. There might be a mixing, like if I get a birthday face or something, like I'll get the.
You can tell.
Yeah.
Like where I was, we used to have green crack was a big thing.
Cracks that shit.
You remember. Green crack wasn't too harsh, but it wasn't too light. It was like a perfect kind of in between. But you can differentiate between degrees of weed the longer you smoke. It's like Pete was saying with wine and everything.
If you don't like smoking after people, because I don't like it either, I would like to give you some of the.
Wait, what do you mean smoking
smoking with people?
Oh no, yeah.
I don't know, because you said like maybe people can smoke those instead of like saying you'd smoke them with people. So.
Oh yeah, no, I like to. I mean, I was like hand them out. I'm not going to smoke the same fucking one as someone else.
Exactly.
Right.
I don't want that.
I'll give
I
you
don't
one.
want that.
I would like to give you some of the marijuana that I have with me. I will tell you this. Like Sweaty Butcher might have something that's stronger than what I have, but what I have is very clean.
And what does that mean? Clean.
Like you're not gonna fucking die.
It's not a sherm, is what you're saying.
You're gonna be like, ooh, this tastes good.
Yeah, you're gonna think. You're gonna think it tastes good, and you're also like.
Think of coffee. When you drink a coffee, and it's like, ooh, that's smooth.
Coffee, I do have a taste for.
That's gonna be like the way like you have coffee, like, ooh, that's harsh.
He
like
drinks the black coffee.
I
no
do.
cream.
All right.
No sugar.
you
but I like that.
But that's like weed. That's like weed. Like you, it's like, ooh, that's
right. Okay,
that's smooth. That's clean. That's kind of what Dabby's. That's like I think what Dabby's saying.
Ask for a
It's
channel
clean.
change here so we can get this.
Sorry, guys, you got the weed hour
Oh, is that
here.
game started?
Yeah,
my bad. And I can just go
8 to 6.
forever.
Wait,
So
whole squad tonight we're pushing UCLA. By the way, chat.
Yeah.
If you guys.
And I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
pull this shit up so I can try to look at the comments here, see if anyone is saying anything.
I'm
the
5 and 2.
comment section's so small for where I'm at that I have to use my computer, but I'm just kind of don't want anything in my lap currently right now.
All right,
But
let me
chat
see what
will
I
not
can
be neglected. We will. You know what? We'll do that right now.
Oh, this is it. Oh, here it is.
The new
Oh,
setup's
shit.
dope though.
Here it is.
I love
kidding,
the new
by
setup.
The new
The
setup is
setup's
fire.
Fire.
Joking.
Out here missing Bunny says.
All right, well,
somebody said they could see my white legs. Let me know if my nuts show too. My bad. You're right, dude. Though I do. So I work
Community
in a
notes.
training facility. I'm in there for 6 or 7 hours a day. So I don't get enough sun. I'll go outside and play some cornhole. I'll be red tomorrow for you.
Red.
Well, I haven't seen sun in
You think I'm gonna go straight tan?
5 months.
I mean, it's pretty windy
Hey,
out here.
Pete, when was the last time you seen like a good amount of sun? 5 months ago.
I mean,
4
there
months
is there
ago?
is sun in New York City. It
Yeah,
just
it's
mixed
cold.
in with the dirt and the rats and everything, so you don't really notice it, but it's there.
Yeah, true. True.
Rats are crazy.
What do you feed those rats?
I never seen a New York rat before.
They're huge. They're huge.
Maybe I seen a
They're size of
creature that I thought was
Oh
a
man,
raccoon or something like
Sounds
that.
like compost.
Shouts to Drake though. Drake's up 47-34.
Jersey
oh, shit,
never
now I got the
Jersey
comments. Here
never
we go. All
disappoints.
right, okay.
As
Right,
much
chat?
as you like this setup?
Shout out Joseph Gomez.
What?
Saturated.
This chair's little.
Big Scott, 5'10", man, bear pig. Ronnie Lofton.
Yeah, that was-
Ronnie.
Hell yeah, Dan Kelly. There you
I feel
go.
like
Kenny.
that's not the best seat. Though. Like,
I wish you guys would come down here, but
Well, this
appreciate you guys
definitely isn't
tuning
the
in.
best seat.
Well, they all
Depends
seem
on, like, what
all
you're
seem
looking
to have
for.
positive things to
think
say about green
those two
crack.
seats are easier to see the chat.
Hey, you guys know.
get a
You
little
guys
bit-
know.
you kinda see
That's an
everything.
OG
That
strain
light
from
is
way
terrible.
back.
I have grandma weed says
T,
that's
can we
what
change
I
that
like.
channel?
We had a little weed
to,
hour there for a bit.
I'm gonna have to try some of this green crack
UCLA,
because
Utah
everybody
State.
here is
Zach
saying it's so
Michigan
good.
gave us
You know what? It's a New York strain too.
You
It's
can't
it's
get
originated.
green crack
No,
anymore. You can't get any of those strains.
it came from it's a New York based
If
one
we're
from what
gonna
I
still
know.
be on this, can the chat hear me? I feel like this thing doesn't fucking
Pull,
work.
move it up a bit.
I'm not pulling that. I mean, it's like broken. And I'm
Okay,
I'll break
okay,
it
all right.
worse.
Wager detective likes
This is all
UCLA.
I'm
All right, okay.
For all the people, and I just want you to think about this, that are buying extracts, right? That say sour diesel or green crack. Check the lineage of the strain because most of the strains that they're claiming are not even grown anymore or able to be grown because there are no original genetics left. So if you're smoking it and it says it, what are you really smoking?
So you're
You
talking.
understand what I'm saying?
It's like mother father for horses. You're talking the two different like
Yeah.
what they can be. Yeah. True.
Nah, not these games.
That's why I don't get down. Like if I get concentrates, it's usually
Monday.
Press rosin. That's all I
No,
do.
you're right. You're right.
That's all.
It's more of a sell because they know black market.
The first round
That's what they want.
Too high. Like, bro,
So they'll
South
just push
Carolina's
it.
minus 45.5. Like, bro, I'm not betting that shit.
What'd you say?
The women's tournament, like the
Oh.
first round's too chalk. Well, the women's tournament's different from the men's tournament because they play at the home gymnasiums in the first two rounds, so round of 64. 32.
Big Scott, that's funny as hell. I'm not gonna read it out loud because it's mean, but it's funny.
Yeah, shout out to Austin Angler, man. Shout out to Austin
No,
Angler in the
let's
chat.
hear it. Let's hear
You
it.
got another laugh, Big Scott.
He said, "Go, you make me sound like."
Dan said
No,
he
you
likes
just
Creighton
got to
on
be yourself,
Saturday.
and that's just your opinion,
I like
man.
this against you.
Maybe to other people, they'd be like, "Wow, now I want to."
What do you say? What did my boy say?
He said, "Go, you makes weed sound like."
Really?
That's just his, that's like just his
All right, no,
opinion,
no.
man.
Listen, I'll stop. I'll stop.
You know
I'll
what
stop.
I mean?
I'll cut it off.
Reaction though.
I'll
I
cut.
love this guy.
I forgot
I'll cut.
that NBA
I'll cut it.
game
I'll cut it.
one.
Because I need. Hey, I
Got the
needed that.
over in the
Whoever did that,
ball.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Big Scott.
Needed what?
I need to just tone her down a peg or two.
No, you don't.
Just relax.
Oh no.
No, what you need to do is rewind the show and go listen to him when he responds to it. He goes, "Really?" So interested in the fact that he was making weed boring.
Yeah, it's just.
Yo, I did want to shout out the chat though. Austin in the chat, he said that he has Big Grow or whatever. He works with a dispensary. There isn't any OG left, and I know that. And OG is like original OG is one of my fucking favorite things on the planet.
What?
You cannot get it.
Original OG.
But
And now Ronnie Lofton's on UCLA. Everyone's on UCLA.
Everybody's on UCLA. It feels
I mean,
like.
I'm not on him full game. I mean, Utah State full
Hey-
game, but
hey,
took the
fellas,
first half.
uh,
Okay, all right.
Peter Loshak is
No.
on the Sharks first period plus a half. And
Yeah.
I'm interested in joining you. It's 55 minutes from puck drop, and I'd like you to talk about it for a second because I'm extremely interested in joining you.
Obviously, okay. First of all, both teams have been off for a long layoff.
Devils have been off since Saturday.
The Devils,
The Devils have been off since
Yeah.
Saturday. No, sorry,
Carolina,
Carolina.
It's been off since Saturday.
right?
Jimmy had a shot with everyone.
And
when they
Go
got
ahead.
there.
Again,
Go ahead.
you know,
Sorry,
San
sorry.
Jose had, they suck, but they got a lot of, young guys who are just going to be, looking to play well in any situation, anytime. And then Carolina, a great team, but they're on the road. They're coming in first period. They might not. It might be 0-0. That's probably a better bet. 0-0. You know what I mean? Because like
I disagree.
I want
I think if anything, it'd be goals. Maybe a little bit of. It's tough whenever you have Gorg. Is it Gorgie or Romanov?
Yeah.
Oof.
TNT.
They you got to think either like they're gonna probably try and score for this guy. Like whenever like they're not gonna play defense. Like they're
Don't
gonna
they usually protect guys like that?
Yeah, but like he's gonna let a goal. Like you want to get a lead if anything with San Jose. I don't mind that play. I think both teams to score in the first period might be live in that game. If anything, I would take first period over in San Jose, New Jersey tonight.
But Jim told me that Carolina's style of play is low scoring.
It is. They're on the road though.
Right.
They're on the road. I don't know. I feel like at home this is a team where team total unders opponents.
There's still big associated with the.
I know it's crazy. Like minus, I paid 125. So all right. I mean, when you think about it that way, it's like Carolina's so much better. But again, San Jose is not. They've got like some nice parts. They're just not a good team for an entire season.
You got Gorgie Romanov going too. They're gonna try and if anything, I would take San Jose to score in the first period. I feel like they're not gonna sit back with Gorgie. They're gonna go with Gorgie. They're gonna try and score with this guy in net. San Jose to score first could be a good bet too.
Not bad. Yeah.
That would be something I would think of as well.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
But yeah, as the game goes on, it might be tougher, but. Whenever you have a goalie that's not as good, I feel like you want to try and get the lead. You don't want to be behind with a shitty goalie.
Yeah, I wish I was getting plus money on it, but
that's a travel.
Took a shot.
Lord, that was.
He took like the biggest gather step ever.
10-10 already.
Shouts to Draco up by 9.
Is this mic live? Can you guys hear me?
Let's
see if the chat. See if they hear the chat.
Wow, who is that? That dude's huge. Who the fuck is that?
Wait, Jimmy, say something.
And he's got soft hands. Wow, that guy's really good. Who's that big goofy white guy? Who is
Okay,
that?
Christopher Compton says
Don't be rude, please.
Okay, I'm in business. I'm on the ones and
That's
twos
not
here.
an insult.
You called him a goofy white.
Oh no, who is that guy? That guy, and he's got soft hands.
We have who's
That's
got
that
soft
center.
hands?
The center, the big guy,
Jesus
15.
Christ. How do you know that? How do you know that? He's rubbed your back?
Oh, that's that guy. Billid. How do you say his name? Billado.
You guys gotta get your
He's
headphones
tall
on.
as hell. How
It's a
tall
whole other
is he?
game with the
He's
headphones
tall,
on.
Pete, but he's got the softest hands in
Yeah.
the business.
A soft touch.
Feel real nice on the nape of the neck. Do you know what? Do you know what nape rhymes with?
Back into night. Anybody?
What? One time you want to pop in?
Yeah, you do. Come on.
OG wine.
I can tell you what nape rhymes with.
All right, 12-10.
USD will beat Michigan. Shouts to Gorgie with the $2 dono. Says New Kansas would knock me off. Still took them.
I hate Kansas too,
Wow.
brother. I took the jersey off. Uckla's up 5, guys. Uckla up 5.
UCLA looks good. Man, that big that center is tough. Wow.
Man, that was fucking Clark, man.
Oh, look, Wally in the house says, man, look
What's
at
up,
the
Wall?
crew trying for a lunchtime visit tomorrow. Wine time.
Do it.
We'll all be here rocking live, Wally, my man. And
Ooh, miss you, Wally.
and we've got the bar locked in.
Oh my God,
The
that
bar
was
is
bad.
in
That
our
was a good move, though. He hit him
here.
with
So
that
the bar is in, Wally.
But he's got no touch.
You probably got too excited.
UCLA double result, double down on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
UCLA
What's
is
the
way
price
better.
tag
You
on
can
the
just tell.
double result.
This is
I
bad.
heard somebody mention it in the chat, and I forget who it was, but got plus money on it. I did not. I got minus one.
Oh, wide open.
On the double result.
All right, UCLA's
And you can just tell. You really get a lot from watching games. They move the ball well as a team.
Uckla's looking good.
They're really.
They remind me of Creighton earlier on today.
Was very like.
Look at them.
different
Oh, you
than-
had them.
Yeah, they're
Public
really
books had,
plugged
like,
in.
minus 200.
Yeah,
minus 250.
they're getting open shots and shit. Still,
They're like Creighton earlier,
All right.
Pete.
I'm gonna pray for a +3 push first half, and then maybe live bet.
Yeah. If you got Utah State, you might want to change your thought.
We also have the poker sign up
Because of 5 points.
right now in our.
No, but like
very close.
Uckla's
Our own sports book?
defensively sound. I think this game.
Have you guys signed up for a poker?
I'm gonna be so
Who's in?
fucking frustrated.
We'll be there.
Wow, they really
Look at
moved the
that.
ball.
Look at that. There's
Damn.
17. I'm telling
They're,
you,
they're like they're cutting and shit. hitting
Uckla's
their
not
guys
messing
and-
around. Yeah,
Man,
they are.
damn.
It's a long game still, but
I should watch games more, man. Shit.
no. But I was Utah State and I switched to UCLA, and I'm happy with that one.
Hey.
The Kansas one, we're not.
How about this? How good is North Carolina? You think North Carolina?
Nah.
You like Ole Miss?
Who likes Ole Miss?
I like Chris Beard.
You?
Oh, look, here's the thing.
Ole Miss? I kind of like Ole Miss too.
So
Ole Miss at plus money.
I know that-
I gotta bet it.
here's what I'd say about
At
it.
plus money?
My problem with North Carolina all year is how the fuck do you not have? How are you North Carolina and you don't have a center?
Nah, but you know what
How?
my thing is with North Carolina against Ole Miss? Ole Miss can score right along with them.
Utah State's not
They
even
have the
close.
size.
They have the
length,
size, the
ballers.
length, the
That's what I'm
athleticism.
saying. North Carolina, like against a smaller built team, they're gonna run them up out of the gym. But
Yeah.
like,
If
they
a
have
team
size.
can't
Yeah,
score,
like it-
if you can't score 80, you're not beating North Carolina.
Illinois would kill them.
Illinois
Illinois
is
is
Illinois.
No, but
Oh.
big motherfuckers. No, you
I
don't
know
like
you don't
them,
want to
eh?
hear that saturated. I know you're in.
Let's
the
go,
chat.
Satch.
I don't like Illinois at all
Really?
against Xavier. That's a terrible matchup.
Oh, come on. Are you
Bro,
talking
Xavier's
plus
got
the
size.
Are you okay? How many points is Xavier getting?
Wow, St. Louis is down now. Sorry,
Probably like
sorry.
4.5, 5. But
anyone
the
who
thing
tailed it.
is, it's always like one of those first four teams make a big
2-2.
run.
Oh, is it?
And
Xavier.
everyone
The
thinks
Canucks
it's gonna be
game?
North Carolina. I think it's Xavier.
Yeah.
Xavier
just
had a
scored Holloway.
really hot down the
Oh, okay.
stretch. Granted, it's the Big
3-2
East.
Blues.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
3-2.
Holy
Blues.
shit! The
Let's
go.
ESPN app is like.
Let's go. The St.
Yeah.
Louis.
1-0 Utah.
3-2 Blues.
already.
Fade the Canucks on every game on this road trip.
New Jersey,
I'm sorry.
Kings
Calgary.
also- we talked about the Kings
What's
being
Calgary doing?
the Kings
Calgary
are
came
nice
back and
teams.
won
Yeah,
against.
Calgary came back and
That's
won.
incredible.
It's so
Holy
good
fuck.
because I have the Devils not to make the playoffs at what did we get again?
3.5 says Nate Dogg for Illinois.
3-2. What are you looking at, Jim? The ESPN app is like way behind. It's 3-2.
See, Calgary's one of those teams where you don't want to bet against as a big plus dog. If anything, you want to take
Wow,
Calgary
look at
big
that.
plus dog.
Yeah, Tucker and Holloway scored 30 seconds apart.
Yeah, I guess. Wow, I should
For
have.
St. Louis, yeah.
The Canucks are put your foot on their throat. That's what they are.
I realize now I should have taken Devils for because there was like a little bit of bad blood between those teams. So like,
Damn.
wow.
Who's
Clark
who?
was only
Jersey and who?
+105 to
And
1.
Calgary.
Why was there bad blood?
There's- 'cause
Some
he's
guy
been all the
like
way up to
had a bad
+195
penalty in their last game.
for over
Like I
1.5
forgot what he
threes.
did. I forgot. There was like, and they were like, we remember it.
Okay,
And they
okay.
did. They won the first period.
That's true in hockey too.
They won the first period, and then the Calgary came back. Look at
But
that.
it's also so hard to watch because they might only shoot.
Jose.
I had Johnson, Trey Johnson yesterday, over 2.5. Where'd the smoke come from? Who blew smoke out? Where'd the smoke come from?
Yeah, where does smoke come from? Where do you guys think? Oh, Steve's.
California.
Steve's. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice catch.
I had my doubts about the Steez from Sweaty Bush, but this shit rips.
Do I have one that
This shit rips.
I'm good with this? But
It's
that
all about smooth.
Everybody does
Well,
it.
it's just
Steve?
smooth.
What is Steve?
Steez is like it's like swag.
Swag?
So this is the only code.
My opinion.
What is swag?
This
What
is
do
the
they call it?
community.
If you got Steez, you got some. You're just
I mean,
you're
Jimmy,
smooth with it. You're
you
smooth
haven't
with it.
offered me one
Oh, okay,
yet.
I got you.
Steez is smooth. Capital Steez.
What?
Everybody here, and you've been here, so he's probably offered you multiple.
Oh, I thought it's a strain.
Steez is not a strain.
Oh, okay. I
no.
thought you were talking about a
No,
strain.
No,
Brand,
no.
back to brand.
Oh, back to brand. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, you're talking Steez brand.
I think we got to keep
Oh, okay.
Kev sober, man.
All this weed shit, man.
Nah, Kev, you seem
I'm far from sober.
You
right
seem
now.
tense though. You seem tense though.
Have you drank anything tonight, Kev? You want beer?
You seem tense though.
No, he wants a shot of Jameson wine time.
Not
What
like-
the fuck?
You want to try
I want
JMO?
Jimmy to offer me a shot. With
Yes, he
He's
does.
tense.
JMO.
You want to rub my shoulders like Fred?
No, not at all. It's Friday. It's on the horizon. It's
Who's
Thursday.
Fred?
It's on the horizon.
Who's Fred getting
Do I
a rub
seem
down?
tense?
You ain't gotta teach. You're relaxing. You're at the boys.
Little
I mean,
odds.
you know what I mean.
Oh, well, thank you, Jimmy.
Look at the service.
Look at this gentleman.
Service right here, man.
This is A1. Guys,
You ask and you receive.
It's a real shot.
cheers.
Oh.
I'll wait for you.
Jimmy's gonna drink around at the bottle.
No, I know he's not
Drink
gonna
it
just
right
give
out
me-
the bottle.
Wait, hold
What
on.
the
Was I
He's
supposed to take it
pouring
by
one.
myself?
No. Jimmy's pouring one.
Cheers, boys. Does anyone have anything to drink in here?
No, I'm
No, I
slacking.
got your Steez though.
What's up with Calgary, Jimmy the Bag? That's a high character thing to do to come back on the road. Like, are they a good team?
I'm gonna tell you
Goaltending.
that
Austin Wolf is great goaltending, and their defense is much better than we expected to be. Their defense is top 10.
Missouri's making a comeback.
ever since the Farabee trade too, where they got Farabee and Frost from Philly,
Uh-huh.
Philly's been shite. Calgary's been
Phoenix
good.
another 3 right now.
So I would be fading Philly going for like Philly because you know what they got? They got Kuzmenko. They traded Kuzmenko within like 10, 15 days since then.
Drive here, like they keep on.
Philly's a mess. Calgary, they got 2 good young pieces from Philadelphia, to be honest.
Yeah, but I mean,
and then Philadelphia's already flipped their piece they got from Calgary. They've already flipped it in Kuzmenko. So Calgary, and they got Wolf as a young goalie who's a stud.
Yeah, I know that.
They could make the playoffs next year, Calgary, to be
I
honest.
guess I should have done New Jersey first period. Yeah. Yeah.
Because Calgary's going to fight 60 minutes
They
more.
did win the first period, but yeah. I guess I just had
What's that?
I had Calgary in my mind as a subpar team. So
Can I also say something I'd like you
Thanks,
can
Jim.
have the seat? Jesper Bratt is playing at the highest level of a hockey player in the sport. He's playing at the most elite level. He's playing at a top 10 player in the NHL, top 5 player in the NHL. Jesper Bratt has blown my mind since Jack Hughes got hurt.
I was gonna say you look tense.
And Jim, would you say like and Jesper Bratt he's not a goal scorer. He's gonna he sets people up. Like he's a nasty, like he's like a Panarin. That's the first guy to come to my mind, but like Jesper Bratt is nasty. You see him at a lineup, fade the Devils.
I just opened it. Can I get it out on camera or no? Probably shouldn't. I just
T.
opened it.
What's the T question? What? Is weed allowed to be shown on camera?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Can you hand me my bag?
Yes.
That's not really. I wasn't worried about the camera. I just Slaughter's bar.
that's right. Did I just screw this whole operation by?
No. I'm about to get out. Like
Yeah,
a
I know.
We got
These are
big
props. It's a
T
prop.
in the
not a
building.
bat, and what I'm about to
There's
do-
no shorties in the building, so we got normal voice T.
Did you just not get my bag?
What bag?
Never mind.
Oh, you're asking for a bag? Wasn't
Yeah.
listening.
I just wanted.
I'm so used to tuning him out on
That's kinda
Medicaid
like-
Monday.
Literally what I was about to say. It's kind of like when
No, I was gonna say. There's
I
no
just
show
I just
to
for,
pay, so we get
I
normal
just forget
voice
where I'm at, and I'm like,
and then you can see T back.
bro, y'all ramble on for like half an hour about
Y'all-
nothing,
hold on,
and then
hold on, hold on,
and then Dutch
hold
is just
on.
like,
Y'all-
okay, and then the clip, and I'm like, what happened?
Hold on, time out. Y'all. You gonna answer me?
Well, shit, he's your co-host. You got to redirect.
Yeah, good try. Have fun.
What's up, chat? I got to come on more live streams.
The live streams are always a good vibe, man. The chat is always giving off. The chat be wilding with the comments, though.
Yo, that shit about Dutch and the barber named Fred was literally
hilarious,
fucking
bro.
That was one of the funniest things, and I still don't know if Dutch even gets what we were saying. Like,
Bro, can one of y'all change the channel to the Drake game? Do y'all know how to change the channel?
Yeah, they're coming back.
that's all
Supposedly.
Do you hear how derogatory that question was?
Let me answer that for
Good
you,
God.
Teron. No, we
I would say
we're not.
probably not, but that's not a lock. But my
You guys
bet would be
don't got
no.
Yeah, but did you hear the way he asked Pete? There was so much anger.
All
in
our
that
money,
question.
we all bet.
We are
Do we know
all
on the
justifiably
change the
so.
channel?
We are all pushing
I
UCLA.
can't believe Teron changed the channel, man.
Drake money line.
Okay. Drake money line. All right, okay.
No way. 4 people just told him they didn't want him to change it. They changed it anyways.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Look at this.
theoretically, we should be watching.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
This is the
I'm gonna
best
do
game.
what T did to me last year,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna root for Missouri
Why?
because
did I do?
whatever game it was, you
Now
can't-
the
it was
Drake
the
story,
Man.
the Drake story is a
Asian
great
Curry,
story,
remember?
though.
Oh yeah, but you bet it, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. I won't root. Yeah, now I remember. All you had to say was that right there. and I
What the
went back.
Yeah,
Nebraska
Wally,
kid?
the Real
He's
a little later.
Fuck that kid.
Definitely eat
No, he's
those.
in the G League. He's in the G League. He's on the Pacers G League team.
I bought the hype. I don't know what to say. I thought it was gonna be one of those March
I thought he was gonna
Madness
be alright though.
miracle runs, dude.
Yeah, but I learned my lesson in that tournament though.
Yeah,
that Big
bro.
Ten tournament, he played against some
dogs,
brothers.
yeah.
Some brothers. And
My
that shit
bad.
got locked up real quick.
Hey, we can't hit everyone.
Yeah, Teron got us just in time for the Drake commercial.
Shouts to Lucky
5 minutes
Power.
left
He
in
said
the
he's
2-point
taking the
game.
Lucky Power said he's taking the Michigan under 144.5, staying away from your side, taking a total. Definitely a sharps versus pros type of game. I don't know if I'm the sharp or if I'm the fucking square. Took Michigan.
Hey Jim, I ask you a quick question.
Yes, of
What?
course.
Give me your 10-second take on the Buffalo Sabres, if you don't mind.
The Buffalo Sabres have elite defense. Possibly, within the top 5 defensive groups in the NHL. And that changes everything. That makes you obviously for unders.
Right.
The issue right now is they traded Dylan Cousins for Josh Norris, and Josh Norris got hurt immediately. It's not the trade was not thought of as like Dylan Cousins is better than Josh Norris, because he's not. It's just Dylan Cousins plays 80 games a year and will play 80 games a year for the rest of his life. Josh Norris has this injury issues. They're so bad that Kachuk cried talking about Norris leaving the team. He teared up.
He cried
for Josh Norris, because Josh Norris does have exceptional skill, but if you can't count on this guy every second night, then do you want him on your team? Steve Staios, the general manager, decided no.
Who?
Rasmus Dahlin and Owen
The
Power,
shorts and the
Pete,
shoes.
they are so good at
The
defense that
snapbacks.
I'm telling you this, that they will hold the Stanley Cup over their head in the next 5 years.
Even if
The
what he's
Buffalo
saying is
Sabres
wrong,
will win the
it's
Stanley Cup in the next 5 years. And I know there's people in chat saying you're
What
this is
happened
the
to that
dumbest,
Capitals
but
bet?
they
Remember
have
that Capitals
2
bet?
number 1
Buffalo?
overall defensemen on that team that are 6'5"
The Capitals
plus.
suck. They're pretty good this year.
And that nobody can. I mean, if you talk about 17, 18 years ago, Chris Pronger was so good. Whatever team he was going to make the Stanley Cup final. Whether that was the Edmonton Oilers, and then he was traded to the Anaheim Ducks. Now they could have 2 Chris Prongers.
I know, like it's a really good game, so I can't.
Okay.
Damn, do I?
Thank you for that. Based on that, I am going to
It's a great game.
take a little shot with live bet under 6.5. Utah Buffalo.
Jimmy, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Goji,
Pete, I'm
Goji.
sorry.
You gotta
T is
move
so
from that door
fucking
right there.
rude.
No, bro.
Look,
Remember, he did like 3 weeks on
all I
Medicaid
wanna
Monday.
say is, Jimmy, while you were talking, and I was watching with the lights and the microphone.
Remember that Capitals bet?
You're sensory aware.
Remember that Capitals
You
bet?
looked. Hold on. First off, I'm trying to be nice. You looked like you were in your element. Jimmy the Bag looked like he was in his element, and then T's over here bringing up bets that weren't good bets.
No,
being an asshole, being a complete dick, and I'm trying to listen to Jimmy. Like,
no.
But T's got Drake money line here. That's worth.
He's talking about
that's
NHL.
worth the price of
I mean, it hasn't really been translating into wins or low-scoring games for them, though, Jim. Buffalo.
Drake's gonna be a dog.
no, they're not right. UP Lokinen maybe is not an elite goaltender. They're not right. They're just not right. Now they don't have enough center icemen. After trading Cousins and not having wax on it.
I think they're made of soft.
But talking to the mic so everyone can hear you.
They're all soft.
They
They're
can't
all
hear
the same
me?
Hockey player. That's the problem.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go. Drake up 5. 3 minutes left.
Here we go.
Hit a 3 so we can change channel.
Busy.
I got him at plus money.
Good bet.
Nope. No way.
They're up 4 early.
Oh man. Good night, Mizzou.
Shout out Jeff. I mean,
Good.
because of Jeff.
Good old sweet
I made the
SEC.
bet specifically because of
Has
Jeff.
not been looking
if
that
Drake
good in
can
the
hold
tournament.
Missouri to that low of a score,
Change it to
I mean, I'm
Watch
not
out.
surprised, bro. Drake holds everybody that low of a score.
sure, but Missouri has put up points on teams like Tennessee and Auburn.
Yeah,
so-
but they just mock up
Drake's
the
a mucker.
game.
All right, since everybody.
They like
there's something about that conference
They-
play too. Like when you're on the road versus at
Missouri
home,
Valley, yeah.
it's like fucking
They can't score.
death.
They can't score like they used to.
Like Tennessee and Florida is the perfect example.
I hit the
At home,
UCLA
Florida won by
Golden
30.
Shit, I thought you
And
were
then at
talking
home,
Missouri
Tennessee won
Valley.
by 20.
Bradley in the Missouri
Dumb.
Valley, that shit gets lit.
You didn't bet it? I thought that was your idea.
It was my idea, but I don't parlay, and I've got a ton of investments in the card.
What channel did you see it on? TNT, you said.
Yeah.
TNT. College wrestling, buddy?
No, high school wrestling. If Jose is involved,
I'll be back.
Jose. This is year 4 of public.
Jimmy, get over here.
Okay, sure. What about a minute?
Gokster's gonna take your spot and slide my bag to me. Go ahead, you got it.
Oh, is that Ghoster's phone?
Well, I hope not the crack noise. I just heard.
Yeah, what was that? What was
There's a
that?
phone here.
The crack noise, hopefully not.
There's a phone here.
Oh, okay, but that was a big crack.
No,
It was the
I
thing
know
on
it's
the floor. It wasn't
yeah.
your phone.
Gokster, don't reach at me like that ever again.
That was funny.
Sir, would you be so kind to slide the black Nike bag under there to me?
Yeah, do you want to see this gas you were talking about?
Utah State has 8 offensive rebounds.
Scored 22.
Look at the second chance point. Look at the second chance. 11. Second chance points compared to UCLA's 2.
Is this all I had?
Chat, we got the good old Dabby Cab bag coming out.
I haven't opened this other one, so we're not going to check it out.
Oh, that shit's in the.
Yeah, and it's been very tightly sealed, so you can't really. We got lights.
Oh shit!
I smell that shit.
Look at that.
That shit-
Oh my.
Pete's
Okay.
never seen weed. Breast and pack though.
I know I'm making weed seem lame. I'm sorry.
That's some
I
pack.
apologize. I apologize.
That's some good weed though.
I'm trying over here.
Since it's got to come to Texas, it's very tightly
moving
sealed.
weight.
Like it's been vacuum sealed.
Smells good.
What do you mean? Everybody here, all right? You know how many people have already been like, "Hey, I couldn't get no weed." You got
That
any
looks
weed?"
phenomenal.
I'm actually
That
about to
looks-
buy it.
It looks so
Right now and
crystally. It
smoke
looks
it.
like I'm looking down at a
Can I buy
cave.
eight for that right now?
I love the way it smells. I just
I
can't.
swear to
I get
God.
antisocial and introspective, and
There
so
like might be an
I'm very
intermission.
social when I smoke
Yo,
it.
so I don't here. So
Alright,
I'll
you
reach
up
out.
by
to
two.
Is that
shout out
for
to
sale?
Phallus Hound and
Oh,
Delu.
oh my God! That's
Come on,
Sh-
man.
wow.
Phallus Hound and
Don't-
Delu. That's from
Don't
them.
tease me with the titties and not let me fuck the bitch.
Wow, that's
Whoa,
not really
whoa,
good.
whoa, whoa!
That, hey, hold on,
Whoa.
hold on.
That shit
Don't-
is some
Don't
gas.
talk about the Queen of the Sesh that way.
Yeah.
No. That's her weed.
Oh, this.
Oh yeah, that's what I
Oh,
was talking
oh,
about. I was talking about
okay.
the weed. That's like
Huge
some-
misunderstanding. right there.
what?
We were thinking about something that
No,
makes
I wouldn't
sense.
call-
He was
I
talking
wouldn't
about
call-
weed.
I wouldn't call a former service woman.
I wish
fucking
I
bitch.
wish I could read the comment section right now, but
That's
you're
some
right.
gas though,
You
bro.
wanna look
Yeah,
at it? Check it out?
yeah.
Yeah, that's some gas.
Billy would never talk about our friend.
I know. I was a little.
Oh,
bit.
See, I think they do not,
You
but
guys are
they can rent somebody so.
God
He would
damn.
never talk about our friend like that.
God damn.
That's so funny.
We can find a place with some barn.
Yeah, we've driven by an ice rink several times, Jimmy.
Is there any rakes around here, Jim?
Okay.
there
We
rank around?
I'll race Jose. I'll race Jose. I'll race him tomorrow, but I don't want to bet $100. I want to bet $500.
No, go fuck yourself.
Yo, I'm gonna make so much money on these threes props. I'm telling you, I should. go on
That's
Spike
all.
tonight.
I'm not gonna put skates on unless we race for $500. Then I'll race.
I took Johnson again yesterday, plus 148.
Yeah.
He had 4. I could have laddered it up. even
It's 3-2
further.
with seconds left in the
See my
Canucks game.
shit. This is
17
proprietary
seconds left.
proprietary tabs here.
So
You
here we
wouldn't
go.
let you
Hey,
wouldn't let Jose look at what you.
Proprietary
Don't throw it. Don't
computer
not throw
tags.
that.
Pete, you
Totally.
remember how we were talking about
Come on,
how
get
I could
defense.
probably tell you a strain by smoking?
Yes.
So I actually don't know what this is. Shout out to Delu and Miss Hound. I trust
Swear to God,
Delu.
if Utah State wins, I'm an
Head of
idiot.
Delusional Eats.
It smells like psychotic Care Bear. Have you ever had that?
I had
Yeah.
Arkansas.
Well,
They
I'm
did
gonna
that.
tell
They
you
won.
what
That
I
was
think
some
it
gas
is,
though.
and I'm gonna reach out to him.
Okay.
And I'm
They
gonna
did
ask him.
Utah State. Choose Aqua.
I smell Gorilla Glue, so it's probably. I'm gonna guess super glue,
Good,
but
Desi?
it could be some other type of glue. But I'm guessing this is super glue.
Swing.
Fuck out of here.
He thinks it's glue based.
Yes, there you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Have you ever smoked Gorilla Glue?
Good shit.
Has anybody in this room ever smoked Gorilla Glue?
Yeah.
Now smell it and tell me. I'm
Yes,
wrong.
I do sometimes use covers for past performance, for past game histories. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I know.
It's obviously
Hey,
Whereas
Gwenster.
use covers. All right. Yes, I do use them sometimes.
Go
So look at past
leathery-
box scores.
Like but
We
the
need
more
to
and
know
more
when
I
there's
smell it,
something
I'm
good
about
in
to
the
go
chat.
across the street
We
and
need
grab
you to
the
be the
fucking
chat.
place
Let us know when
We
the
can
chat's hitting us with something. You know.
Dabby Cab, aka Mr.
One more time,
Hound.
Pete. And I'm sorry. Tennis to Pete.
That's right.
No, he doesn't want it anymore.
No, I
man.
want to show him something. He's
What's
gonna-
he gonna do?
Jamie, you got a doppelganger.
Gorilla Glue.
All right, Pete. When you smell it, do you notice like the leathery, almost like a new chair smell to it almost?
It hits
Yeah.
you in the back
Gorilla
of your
Glue.
nose, no diddy?
Sort of like
Look at this.
Yeah,
That's how I know it's Gorilla Glue.
it is a little bit like
It's the back of your
Yeah.
nose.
not plant
It's
like,
good.
Do you
but
smell-
furniture like. You're
do you
right.
smell like a little bit of a
I don't know if I
washed?
like that.
Do you smell like a washed man's anus? You smell a little bit of
Yes.
washed man's anus?
Notes of yes, and Doritos.
No, man's anus.
Cross with cross with Doritos.
Man's
Yes.
man's washed anus.
Hell yeah, definitely.
Man.
Gotcha. You got some weed, but that's
Hints
some
of
good-
Dorito and notes of male butt.
Got you.
No,
I got
mail.
more
No, no. You can't call it that.
That one
It's
specific.
not gonna work. It's not. You can't get a punchline out of
The other
it.
one sent me too. He only sent me 1 ounce of the other one. And he sent me 3 of that one. So.
St. John's playing Omaha. That game just tipped off, by the way.
Oh, perfect. I need.
Hopefully we can catch it. I want to catch a live.
Austin knows,
over on
boys.
that game.
It's down to 1.5. No way.
So
Is that
everybody
real?
wanted. Everybody
Come
wanted
on,
to
let
bet
me-
Kansas,
give me
against
the-
Kansas if they played St. John's next game.
Yeah.
Well, now obviously that's not going to happen. What do you think the line for Arkansas St. John's?
9. Oh, what should it be or what will it be?
What will it be? Probably
Both.
7.5.
It'll be
6.
9, and it should be.
I'm gonna go 7.5, 6.
I'm going to go 5.5 or 6.5.
Wow, really?
If it's 9, I'm betting.
I mean, I guess it depends.
I
what
mean,
happens.
9. They're
If it's
gonna
9,
get
I'm gonna load
slammed.
up on Arkansas money.
Yeah,
Probably.
exactly. If you're gonna
If
get
it's
slammed on
6.5, I
Arkansas,
think 5.5 or 6.5.
Calipari,
This is
You
so
know what?
they're gonna sell it.
You know what I'm hoping to cash here
just
in
trying to
next is the fucking Anaheim
trying to
Ducks
get
at
their
plus
guy Billy in there,
145, and it went against me. The line went against me. It went to plus 150.
Wow, Vancouver tied it up.
Oh
Wow.
shit!
Wow, going into OT.
Hypothetical line.
But can you believe the Ducks are so disrespected? The
Oh, yeah.
Predators are such a bad hockey team.
Yeah, that was
8?
Yeah, Pete
Hey,
just told
Wine
me.
Time said 8.
that would be 8 for St. John's, honestly.
Thanks, Mike.
Jimmy, what about you? Make a hypothetical line for St. John's.
Maybe even 9, honestly. Dude, I don't think they're going to be anything less than that. I mean, I
And
know
you're not,
Arkansas
and
looks
you're
so
gonna.
good,
What are you?
but
Who are you gonna? Yeah, and they cannot
you wanna
score.
take St.
And
John's.
St. John's defense can lock the fuck down.
Boys,
No, I
boys, we
agree.
got a question from
St.
Commentini.
John's still has to
From
win.
Christopher Comentini.
Commentini.
He's a great friend of the
Michigan
channel
or so.
too. Or what's
Michigan or San
I mean, it's
San
a straight
Diego?
split down the middle.
Look,
What do you guys got?
if I'm falling into the,
What do we got?
It's
What do
a
we
bad
got?
capping situation for me with the Tritons in Michigan because I had already planned that I was going to back the Tritons in the tournament for the last 2 months, watching Big West basketball late at
I
night.
don't blame you.
And so, honestly, playing the Big Ten champions is the perfect situation, theoretically. But I'm so uncomfortable with it, and they're a very popular bet, and I'm very nervous about. Like, I'm not.
The line's too short. Of like, if you asked me what that line would be, I thought it'd be like 5.5. So the 2.5 is basically saying, yeah, if they're live, they're gonna win the game. But it's like,
I would like to hear from the chat too.
Yeah.
Because I Gokester, we
San
want to know from
Diego
the chat.
from
Can you
Nate
let
Dogg.
us know their thoughts on this Triton
All right,
Wolverine game?
Saturated's on Michigan. Lofton's on St. John's. Okay, different game. Gerardo Hernandez is on Michigan. Michigan. San Diego from Nate Dogg. Lofton's on Michigan. Looks like a lot of Michigan.
Bro, you're
Okay, we're live. We're live, man. You guys chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. You guys chill the fuck out, man.
Chill out.
The f-
All right,
Okay, so
Michigan's coming in the chat, guys. Michigan's coming in the chat.
Bro, did he just leave because of my reaction?
No,
I think
No,
he's
bet
getting
money. He left, bro. I'm telling you right now, I know T. T is a
good rebound.
I gotta get out.
Then you should break him off one, I guess.
I was going to. He's going.
Free ball! Watch this.
Where?
I followed at UCLA Insider, so. God damn, he's
Right here. That's in.
So I got Johnson. I
Buckets.
got Johnson.
Let's go!
Buckets.
Ruin!
Oh, he's still here.
Yeah.
Cat, how much should we bet on that? As you're the loyal producer.
I got you.
I took the first half under in the
No,
Toronto
that
Golden
is
State
good.
game.
Let me go
109 and a
get
half
that.
and 110.
Okay.
No, he's money though. You guys are both money.
I took first half under in the.
I'm about to buy an eighth of that shit too.
Guys, Omaha money line. Omaha money line. Anyone? We got our guy in the chat here. Where is he? Austin saying Omaha money line. Little sprinkle.
Going on?
You can fade
just-
the mafia if you want to.
Fucking Troy Torrance, I think, just won the cornhole championships.
Nothing.
I believe they
Nothing out of
picked
him,
up
boys.
a-
Nothing. Fuck that, Durante. Ain't no slapping ass. No. Too many guys. here.
We're doing really well with UCLA. Troy, we want to hear the chat.
Aqua's up by fucking 12, boys.
Troy,
Wow.
we'd like to hear about what just went on in the parking lot.
It's somebody who likes you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just went on in this parking lot.
Yeah. Okay, we need to know. You guys, for those of you who aren't at Pubapalooza, obviously, you guys don't talk. Don't talk.
I'll figure out what it is. I don't even know what it is. I said that's what I think it is.
Oh, it's clown.
And it's obviously not Gorilla Glue. That's an old strain, but probably like a lineage of same lineage.
What's up, Kev?
Ghoster, we do need updates. If anything from the chat that we should know about our friends rolling with us here.
Give me an ad one after that. 14 point lead.
Okay, double
14.
result, money line. All
Yeah,
that's
you
good.
doubled up UCLA, double up. Use all in brackets.
All day long.
I was on. So the first thing I did when I got off my flight today, I kid you not, this is a real story. I got off my flight. I finally got Wi-Fi. I plugged my phone into the wall. I was distraught. Georgia just lost. I seen they lost by 20. I pulled up my Twitter because I had certain feelings on a game. I know a game that was also on Wine Time's head too because UCLA is in his ballpark. It's in his range. So I checked my phone. I seen Jimmy the Bag was on double result UCLA. Immediately, the first thing I did, the only game I was able to double take on because I had the under in this game was UCLA. And they're fucking showing up.
Waxing.
Oh, I had Wine Time in my earpiece. And Wine Time was so heavy. Believed in this team all year long, and believed that Cronin was pressing the right buttons.
I couldn't do that, man.
Yeah, no, but we got to get to the end of the road. Things can change quickly, so we can, we're in a good situation, but let's let it play out.
Yeah, but I have a very close companion that I trust that's watching this game closely because he's also on it with me, and he says it looks like a slaughterhouse. And that was early back when I checked the score the one time when I was out playing bags. Who we got in the chat right now? I'm curious, Jose. Can you?
Sure. Shout out to Shawnee Higgs. He's in the chat right now.
Oh, Mr. Higgs,
Mr.
our
Higgs.
guy.
He was out here last year. He blessed
Yeah.
us with his.
Is Higgs making it down here?
And I was such a drunken buffoon when he was here, and I never got the chance to like really rock with Higgsy, and it makes me feel guilty. Like because you rocked with him in the start of your career, and what a college performance this year he's put together. One of the greatest performances that we know of in capping that's being recorded and acknowledged and is honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
So I want to hear more about this because I Mr. Higgs was out here. I call him Mr. Higgs, bro. I have so much appreciation and respect for the guy. When I met him, it was all. I mean, it was like I've known him for so long.
I'm not doing this
obviously.
Right here. I will do it.
And you wouldn't think it by looking at him. No offense, Sean Higgs, but that's a good thing, of course, for being a good capper.
Yeah, it is.
If people wouldn't think it by looking at you, that's even better.
Thanks, Bill.
It is.
But, you know what I'm saying?
I would love to hear more about that, Mr. Higgs.
Oh, yeah, I could tell you because I've been watching it. I've been watching it unfold over the last 2 months, at least.
This is
it started being acknowledged.
Look at what happens. Look at what happens at Pub Sports Radio.
Is it bloody? Is it?
It might be.
Is it
Is
fair?
it the money
Is
for
it
the weed that T just took?
No.
Because I never got any.
No, it's that's cornhole cash. Cornhole cash.
I told him he didn't need to pay.
No, you. We got to be honorable about that shit.
Well,
I know, but when I should be laying 5.5 out there.
Yeah,
I should be laying 5.5, especially if with Parker. Like,
what's going on in this Drake game?
Well, just do what you ask. Make sure he's filling the gaps. Make sure he's not fucking letting up on his end.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's been a very profitable day for Razor Sharp Picks.
Yeah, the $1,000 cash slaughter with no response.
It was dropped in the wrong way, I believe.
Jimmy, I was just talking about that actually.
Yeah.
Against who?
If anybody else wants
Anybody.
we got 20s, we got 10s, we got 15s.
I know.
Do you have any bills with blood on it? Oh, you dropped one flipped off. One flipped off.
Just leave that there. That's how much that doesn't matter. Just leave that there.
Wow.
Bring the stack in here. Bring the stack in here. Let's put the stack at once. Let's make it rain in here, Razor. Can you make it fucking rain?
Look at that, man.
I don't know. I really don't think there is something that beat us.
Drake with the win.
I mean, 5.5.
Wow, look at that.
Pete, the Anaheim Ducks.
Yeah, they're.
See, Nate's got a great shot. Great.
That was a big line. I didn't bet that. I
Good
should have.
rotation on his
Just
back.
his head isn't it?
Right.
Well, it's not over yet.
It's like every rep, like every shot has to be.
Troy, you must play 15 hours a game, right?
Nate,
Well, what? Who's your partner?
you want to go in the dark and play for
on that cornhole game?
Stop it! Stop it!
No, it doesn't
That's-
make sense.
no, I'm
You
not
need
playing
the
that
X's and O's.
No,
I'm
no.
not. I can't do it. I won't. I'm not good enough to play for that kind of money with you guys.
Are you gonna put up the 50 for your partner too?
No, he doesn't.
How much weed he's putting in the joint?
He doesn't have to put this. I mean, Nate,
We're not going to be rich if
Nate.
people keep taking weed without paying for it. Where'd he go?
You can't just take any partner. And
There you
figure
go.
him
He's
out
got a
there.
mind for business over there, Davy Cap.
Like his second drink, I would feel more confident.
Ick was a dog. No, he was good. Icky was solid.
Getting longer, it's not gonna work.
No,
I need somebody.
Shout out to Sean Higgs. What you trying
Look
to
at
say?
that pass.
Nate?
Look at this.
Becoming a new member.
Higgsy's the man. Higgsy dropped a $200
I've
dono
never seen
earlier on the show. Razor.
Yeah, the first time it was the first year I was doing it with him. There was I've told the story many times. But I'll tell it again. There was a freaking NFL player that he liked.
Yeah.
And
Who?
it's Sean Higgs. There was an NFL play like last week, but it moved a fucking touchdown against him. Then he goes, "Now I like it more." I was like, "Who is this guy?" It wound up cashing by like 10 points. Unbelievable. I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
So Higgsy's performance is here. Troy's a data analyst.
Non-stop data, millions of lines of Excel, millions.
Yeah, and
That means he had another 3, didn't he?
so one of the things with Troy is, I guess maybe we're just talking to each other or whatever, but is that it's volume of action. Yeah, you can get hot, you can go on a little run, you can be, can you do it over 500 bets?
Yeah.
Can you do over 1,000 bets?
1,000
So
bets.
when I started catching on to what Higgsy was doing, he was like 100 games over 500, hitting at 57%, 58%, like a really ridiculous.
58%. See, people in the chat don't realize that 58% is the elite of the elite. 58% is. If you could sustain 58% over 10,000 bets,
No one's proven that in the history of gambling.
yeah, 58%.
Has anybody proved that over 1,000? Let me ask you that, Pete. Has anybody proved 58% in any sport over 1,000 bets? Like
58% over. You mean anyone in the history of gambling?
But like proved it, like put out there.
Yeah, I mean back in their
scores.
heyday, Ross and college basketball had that level.
Yeah,
Right Angle did in their heyday.
right angle.
Yeah, that was.
So I watched the right angle guy every week after we did our show on Bankroll Blitz. I watched every piece of content I could, every single piece of content. I absorbed all the information I possibly could, whether it was numerically in the spreadsheets or fucking RAS. And I mean, I liked his angles, I liked his thought process, but he was missing.
Yeah. No,
He was missing some substance.
I mean, well, I won't get into it, but there's a lot of drama on Twitter about it. You can read if you want. I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah,
I know there's a lot about
yeah.
them because they released these picks and they've
Yeah.
been on a downswing. I know they were in NFL. They had a downswing, right?
And that's the other problem is that their 58% rate, people could bet them, but they were only around for like 5 seconds, and then you couldn't get those lines anymore. In their heyday, that is.
Yeah, 58%.
Yeah,
but see, they're very like selective. I feel like they don't bet a big volume.
Well, in college basketball,
I don't
years
know
ago,
anything about that. Yeah.
This is years ago, though, not now. But
I wonder what is, because I think about that, and part of my problem is I'm not doing this full time yet. And if I were, maybe I would decrease my volume and narrow my focus. But because I have to what, like an umbrella? What is the right fucking term? Like
Under my umbrella.
bird's eye.
Hey, can I
bird's eye view?
Never mind. I don't know
But
if
yeah,
this is
but
advice.
that's true. Also, oh shit, Jimmy, you mentioned something earlier. I wanted to.
Yeah, Sean Higgs saying, "Don't jinx me." Can we not jinx Sean Higgs here, guys?
Oh, he's beyond jinx. He's
There you go,
jinx.
Sean Higgs.
He's beyond
jinx.
No, he really is because
Yeah.
the volume.
Just go jinx yourself. Just go tweet on Twitter that you're 58%.
But the volume, Troy, is
big
so heavy because I don't know what it is now. Higgs doesn't need to. He can if he wants, but like weeks ago, I remember it being like I'm talking 6 weeks ago. It was 307 and 206. Like that it was that dominant of like it was and the people who were quoting his action, these third parties that were quoting his action were saying, he's in a league of his own. There's no way because they were tracking
college
it.
basketball specifically.
Yeah,
that's where
only
he had his run.
and I got the chance. It's I often wonder why I'm not succeeding more with the friends that I have, you know. And really, why am I not? What's wrong with me?
I see Jimmy like I don't want to use the word tail, but like he'll bet with people. You know, when I went 60% on a show last year, you know how many times
That was
he bet
insane.
with me?
That was insane.
Yeah,
it was
I know.
so unbelievable.
I don't know.
The 60%.
Not once. We weren't on the same side once.
Because I got the answer, Jim.
Soaking this
It's
up.
because
I wish
you
Wine Time had a
you
seat
love
at the table
handicapping, not
because he
necessarily
absolutely
winning money.
deserves it.
You know what I'm
Because
saying? You love the
wait.
process of handicapping.
I love it's my life. My whole life is about the hand. I don't like. I don't want to. You know, like also, you know, it's interesting.
Wait, Jimmy, I got something before I fucking forget. I'm sorry.
Sure,
Can I
no, it's all
interrupt
good.
you? So when I hear you say like you asked about like your process, or you kind of like gestured, you know, jokingly. I think you are absolutely elite, but you have to narrow your focus. How could you? But that's what you have to do. I get like your situation right now because you're capping every sport, every day, max amount of games. Like I couldn't even imagine trying to bet every sport like across the board on a daily basis. I would be literally I would have no
That's
I would
why
have no.
When you asked me to do the NFL Pub Club, I'm like, Jimmy, you got better people.
Well, am I going to publicly fail and lose my family? Is that you know? I've had a lot of people tell me that you need to narrow down your plan of attack and all that stuff, and
no, that's all right.
I don't know. I guess you guys are probably right. If I wasn't doing a show, I would. If I was just alone doing this, I would.
What would that look like?
What would that look like? I think what it would look like, honestly.
I'm asking you as a fan of Jimmy the Bag, because not only a fan but a fucking student of Jimmy the Bag.
Well,
and this is real talk.
Dutch would be proud that it's taking you 2 hours to join us.
Man, go fuck yourself, Nate.
Just saying. If Dutch is watching, he's fucking so proud of you.
I mean, you break this weed down and roll one that looks like this right now, real fast too. I'm not going anywhere with you after how you just talked to me. Apologize.
No, never.
Hey,
Fuck out of here. Some bitch.
you know how you said you want to do it full time?
I wish I could see the chat right now.
You know how you said you want to do it full time?
Yes.
It's gonna sound like
And I
funny,
made you
but I'm
step
not
back.
being funny. You played football in college?
Yes.
And fuck worrying about doing one thing full time. Just hustle. Give some lessons. Football lessons. Gamble.
Right.
Find one other thing.
Right. I see.
Maybe one other thing, and then you're done, and you don't got to punch that 9 to 5 or worry
Just
about
try to
that
pick
shit.
up. Yeah.
I need my heart to beat in my chest. I need
That's
it
what the
so
gambling
bad.
does in that
I need
list.
it so fucking bad. I need it so bad.
Only my homie.
More
Only my homie.
importantly, has anybody seen Pete's socks? Those are fucking smooth.
These are. I was like, I'm gonna wear my least cool socks for Thursday night. I got
He
another
has
one
the
with,
most swag.
with condiments on it, with like ketchup and fucking
And I wanted to say this
mustard
too, because
bottles
I
all
wanted
over
to
it.
Talk about.
You think
I
I'm
wanted
kidding?
to bring up
I'm
Wine
not
Time.
kidding.
I wanted to bring up.
I'll
Wine
wear
Time
those, I
because
guess, tomorrow. Yeah.
Not only is he, doing it much differently, where his average line, Wine Time, I'm speaking of, is much.
It's
much higher.
It's tricky in California. We're getting a discount compared to what he's betting.
Who?
Wine Time. It's not legal in California.
Yeah,
so
right,
he's
right,
dealing with a
right,
local.
right, right.
So he's
It's not? In
He's
Cali?
all local. He's all local. No,
Oh, I didn't know that.
No legal books. Do you use Bovada? Because there
Can
are
you-
lines to take advantage of in Bovada.
Oh, Bovada's great.
Bovada, yeah,
I
you
can give
can.
you
if you
some
can.
other books.
Bet online, I cannot bet on bet online. Bet lines, I am not welcome.
Where I live, it's so crazy how many like locals there are. It's absolutely insane.
Bro, I've told this before, so I'll say it quickly.
St. Louis pulled it out.
I have a
My
question.
family has a
I said
Nice.
family friend who's a bookie, right? He
Where's
got
the-
seriously fucking mad at me, and this was last year.
Yeah.
In the Dallas area.
You'll see.
This was last year.
No
during-
books out.
Oh,
here,
I was
right?
already going to do that, but give them credit. They
No
came
books.
back.
No
That's
FanDuel,
that's
no
a that's a
DraftKings.
non-low
when I say he's a bookie,
low quality
No, but I'm
team thing to
saying,
do.
He's a bookie. Yeah, he's taking bets. But I'm saying there's no legal. Sports betting is not legal in Texas.
no.
Right. So he is. So now the illegal bookies, the local bookies, dominate the market.
Oh, and he's been a bookie for like 35, 40 years.
That's what they do.
I wonder.
I know so many bookies that don't work a job and they literally sit there on Sunday night and they fucking, they do all the numbers, and if they need to pay up, they pay up. They send you plus.
Dude, it's funny.
And how much action do they take? Do you know? The book
Hey.
Cal Rivera as an example. 50 people
I would say
betting $100.
This guy told me some crazy stories.
Let me add to this. Before going down to have the opportunity to work with Pete, I was fully planning the pitch to be my local's assistant and run his numbers. I was fully, because he was making mistakes. He was kind of sloppy with
Where
his
was
work.
the local? Where was he located?
Ottawa, Ontario.
Ottawa.
He was really sloppy.
Where's Ottawa relative to the United States? See, that's how much I don't know Canada.
Well, when you get up there, like when you get up to Ottawa, Montreal, you're like,
It's like
you
above
can,
the Great Lakes.
no, you can roll into Virginia and Boston, Massachusetts. You can roll in once you're that far east.
Yeah, you're East Coast.
Yeah. So, I really had I planned out what my life would look like if I cleaned up his bullshit. He was bad at his job.
Yeah.
He was just bad. He was making mistakes.
He was the
like,
only one working the book.
well, these guys are like, I'm 45 years old. My local, I don't know. I've never asked him how old he is. I don't really care that much about him, honestly.
What about his team, though?
But
Don't you ever
no,
think
there's no
about it?
team. It's just him. He's probably 68, 70.
Yeah, right. There's
There-
also
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you about that in a second.
There was a
soldiers. That's what I'm
I've
wondering.
got a story. For that.
It makes a percentage off what everyone sends in.
What customer acquisition he has. I mean, it's just that.
Turnsy, I did it. Turnsy, I did it.
Business is the same.
I hit the stars live. Thank you, baby.
Hit the what?
Stars live.
So this guy,
Turnsy says bet him live. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
this guy, like I said,
They're
family
tied
friend.
with Tampa Bay.
My dad doesn't gamble, so like he can be friends with him and it's not awkward. Whereas like none of us could be friends with him, right? Yeah. All of my dad's friends do gamble. All of them, right? And obviously they found out what I do.
Yeah,
so
I
was
mean-
giving all of them my bets last year during college basketball.
Makes no sense.
I'll have a good season again. I've had plenty of them, but I'll never do it again like I did last year. It just won't happen.
Just catch
Dude,
lightning
this
in a
bookie,
bottle.
all
You
of
start
them
eating
bet
off.
with the same guy, and all of them had the same bets. Bro, he got so fucking mad at me.
He had so much anxiety, bro. He was like, "What is happening here? What is happening?"
Yeah, he got
I had
so
five
fu-
people
I'll
betting
never
the same
forget
bets
that.
every day.
I'll never forget because he was calling me because I met with him actually because he has connections to a radio station in Dallas. And I had talked to him about promoting Pub Sports Radio with it, which I still could do. And I thought he was calling me about that. I answer the phone. He goes, and he knows me by Colt, not Cab. Hey, Colt, what the fuck?
God damn, you look like a Colt. You look like a
And this
Colt.
isn't really a guy you want to like answer. Like he's never spoken to me like that.
You want to know what the truth is, and something I think of when I hear this story, and it makes me think of how great of a season you had last year, and how I recognized you had a fantastic season. It's because Jimmy keeps the clean records.
Sure.
Keeps clean fucking records. You won't find that. You won't find that legitimacy. Like, how many places are you gonna find it? You won't find it.
Well, I learned that from Pete.
And I wanted to hear. So you had this. So okay. So you wanted to work for this bookie.
Yes,
You thought you did.
This was so over those 18 months. You know when so
In Costa Rica.
Well, no, this was before Costa Rica. There's an offshore down in Costa Rica that Pete and I are friends with. The person who runs the affiliate, and that introduced us to everything with each. She runs the whole of. She is in charge of the affiliate for a book that makes a ton of money. The proprietor of the book went to jail for 6 years. came back in and was making like disgusting amounts of money. And look, I don't know who they are. I don't know. Like I'm not. I mean, like even the proprietor of this book, I don't know if good book, bad. I don't know. Like I can't speak on it. The person running the affiliate. So this was the first year and a half that we were down there. And Pete had been in the game for much longer when Costa Rica was a thriving, no, it wasn't 5. It was a thriving, huge community before I came down there. Like when I would hear Pete tell stories,
This point,
like
was it all it was all online?
all online, yeah, all online.
And how I always wondered, how do they just use APIs to connect to like Pinnacle, and their line changes whenever Pinnacle's line?
Some of them would do that, yeah. The smart ones would, but a lot of times they would. Most of the time, they would not be nearly that sophisticated. You know what I mean? Because they wouldn't need to be. But
I got an offer that was beyond like what with Dan. It was I would have to move. I'd have to move to a city in Canada. Well, it was Montreal. I mean, no one. It doesn't matter. Like no one's going to be able to connect these dots. Move to Montreal and work under a gambler, a very sophisticated gambler who was running the sports book down there.
Yeah.
And he was really savvy. He was like, when I would go out for drinks or go for dinner with him, I would just try to soak everything in. And he's a well-known entity. Well, he was. I'm not sure if he is as much now. And I was offered the opportunity to go to Montreal and work under him, and because he was running the book, and he was making he as much as you can be the sharpest gambler, but you could be a bad. You could handle emotional relationships, emotional social relationships poorly, and you can.
You know him too.
I mean, I'm just saying that's like those skills are very separate.
They're very separate, and he screwed up a lot of the emotional and social things, and. I was offered to move to Montreal and work under him. I was told, 9 months, 6 to 9, that I would work under him, and then I would then go down with that knowledge and, whatever. And at the time, I just couldn't pitch it properly to Fong. I couldn't pitch it properly to her.
At that point, what year was that?
20. I guess like the early 2019.
Early 2019.
Yeah.
How long along in your relationship were you with Fong at that point?
Oh, I'm 16 years deep with Fong.
16 years.
Yes, I'm really deep with. I
think Dabby just power bombed fucking Nasty Nate against the wall.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's what I just seen.
But I had an I just did so many moments in my life. I wish, I didn't have children. I didn't have a family. And, who knows where things would have gone. But look, we're trying to create a life, and it's beyond gambling. So, these opportunities to come down to San Antonio, we can be completely selfish as you can possibly be. And that's how I screwed it up last year. I'm trying to, why was I so drunk last year? What was it in my life that I needed to be
here's
so?
Why. Here's why. In my opinion.
Sure.
And that reminds me of back what I had to say in the very beginning. That takes me fucking full circle all the way around. Because and it makes me think about when after the show's over, do you know what Jimmy does? He fucking locks in where there's anything could be happening around him. There could be a fucking car crash, it could be anything happening, but he is locked in, getting his action in, making shit his fucking X's are X'd and his T's are T'd and I's are dotted, whatever it is. It's super impressive. And he takes it. God damn it, though. I'm still missing a piece of it, but that's the first half of it. That's the first half of it. This man is so locked in and so high strung throughout the day that and I also think that's why I kind of brought up earlier that if you had narrowed your focus, if you had limited your sports, but that's part of what I like. I just see so many similarities in a lot of things.
If I could do this alone, I'm not sure what my life would look like. I don't know what that would be. But if I could do this alone, how would you do it differently? If I could do this alone and your unit type would increase. And,
if like, and you think about your personal life, like with your family and your kids and your wife, like weighing that, like we're so deep right now. Like
we're so
I don't
deep.
think anyone understands the levity of what he's talking about.
They only see it when you fail. They only see it when you fail. They don't see it when you're succeeding. They only see it when everything's crumbling. And that's sort of somewhat with life.
when sitting beside you two cappers right now, I think about if I was to do this in the dark recesses and no one saw it, there's something bigger out there. And then I know there's something bigger out there for us. That the legitimate capping here in a fraudulent business is respected by a niche group. We have a small group here, and I wish I could read the comments. I'm not reading the comments. I feel so alone when I can't read them.
I know. I want to see the comments.
I feel so naked and alone.
Just tell us.
You don't have to. Jose, you're doing a great job. You don't have to. No, he doesn't. He can. If there's something that, but
who's in there? I would like to know.
But when I think about you two gentlemen and where we're at in life right now, I know that we need to take our day-to-day capping and get it out of the niche audience and take it to a different level. That at one point I thought was easier to find than
the legitimacy to break through that fucking parallel like that. God, it's
and so with you guys, I'm, if you were to say, would you rather have an extra $200,000 in your bankroll and be alone in the dark, and doing this? Right now, I'm excited about some opportunities that we see in front of us.
I agree.
I think we can break through the niche, and I think that it's possible that $100,000 or $200,000, it's possible. And I know it's not that much money. Now, right now, it feels like a lot of money. Our bankrolls are not trying, but it's possible that we could be talking. If we could move from this niche audience to a wider audience, then that money pales in comparison to what we could be talking about. I'm Look, I've not succeeded in the last month in a bad way, and I was running real nice with my bankroll. My bankroll took a fucking stab in the throat, and it kind of messes my whole life up because I'm playing small ball. I'm playing where $5,000 is a lot of money, $10,000 is a lot of money. I'll have $2,000 to $3,000 in play a day. It's a lot of money. This is important to me. I wish that we could. Now you need to succeed in small ball to play big ball, so it's a tricky thing. But I guess what I'm trying to say is,
but it's required of you to cap such a wide. You're casting a wide net, and I do too. With respect to the sport I'm in, I'm betting 10 bets a day in one sport, whereas you might have 12 bets a day in 3 sports. Right?
I would love if I could have 12 bets a day. I would be really way more relaxed. I'm going over 12. I'm hitting 16 to 25, and it's too much. It's fucking with me. It's not working. It's again. If I was in the dark recesses, honestly, if it was just me alone, it would only be NHL. It would only be NHL. But then, okay, that's fair to say. What are you going to do in the off season? What the fuck?
NHL.
No, you can't. Look, what do you take 3 months off? I'm a gambler. I'm a fucking gambler. I want to be.
That's stage like 7. That's like full evolution. Like that's the end goal is where you can have enough money to make enough money in the season. You
now horses and poker could take me home. I have not been putting enough focus on the horses. I don't know how I do. I imagine poorly.
You know what I think you have that you do on a daily basis that's of value?
What's that?
And you know this answer. His workbook. The one he sets up every day. The skeleton.
The skeleton's nice. It's nice right now. That's the reason why I'm so relaxed sitting with you guys. I spent 8 hours on setting up for
tomorrow's games.
Oh yeah, all set up, ready to go. Set up. Cause
that to me is what's impressive, because, but having to do, you can't really absorb the information when you're doing it for every sport.
Yeah, bite off. That's the first thing I ever told Gogi. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
More than you can chew.
Classic. Little bit of wisdom.
Fuck, we have a fucking scratch that can't be chewed, man.
I can chew it.
No,
you just deliver every sport every day.
But I'm not succeeding. I don't feel like I'm sitting here
there's
succeeding.
2 ways you could succeed through that avenue. We could talk about this. I believe in you with no regards to anything because of what you've taught me and what I've been able to apply from the knowledge you gave me. And I have nothing but faith. I'm just, we can talk about this till we're blue in the face.
And we will continue to
Yeah, it's
Jose.
important
Have we bored the shit out of the chat? They're like, fuck, these guys are sloppy
I bet you
fucking
that the hardcore
losers.
ones are really listening.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can read you some comments.
Good. I need that fucking money, man.
Leash them.
Comment from Sean Higgs. You don't in caps have to bet every game you break down, Jimmy.
Well, he doesn't.
I don't.
But he breaks down. But if you,
I break them all down though.
Right. I mean, Sean Higgs is just reinforcing the.
I had this conversation with Higgsy a couple weeks ago. Higgsy's a wise man.
Yes.
I have a lot to learn from him.
And you wouldn't know it by looking at him.
I wish he was
You really
here,
wouldn't
man.
know. I'm just kidding.
I wish he was here.
You would know it.
He
because I don't know what it looks like. Maybe that's the problem. Go ahead.
Just these guys, and Slatsy comes in tonight, and these gamblers that have been gambling for a long time. It's a real wonderful opportunity to soak up their input. And with Higgsy last year, I was so fucking drunk after my shows that I barely talked to him. I think we maybe talked for a few minutes. He came on the show and he didn't take shots with me, and that's about all I remember from last year. And then it pains me. But look, if you're a coach and you want an athlete in football or hockey or basketball, you need them to play on a certain edge. You need them to walk the violent line and walk it with with their elbows fucking out,
You
ready
need them to be borderline insane.
When
you have that ability, you need them to be borderline insane.
That's I would not ever take it there, and I don't think it needs to be there. But you need them to be violent. And one of the things,
violent. Okay, I like that. That's the same shit I'm talking about.
well, you need to have that edge.
Yes.
And there are times when if my whole life was on the line, you need to be on the most cutting edge, that scary edge in gambling as well as in sports. When in sports, if you see somebody do something crazy, do something like if you see a player, Marty McSorley to the head of Brashear, Todd Bertuzzi smashing Moore's face into the ice, these things. So you don't ever want your athlete to do that, but you're trying to push your team to play on that violent edge.
Yes.
In life and in capping and in art, in fucking art, like whether it be like fucking music or drawing or whatever.
Any ambition, where you really have that fucking burn.
If you don't find that edge that maybe makes people uncomfortable or whatever, then I don't think really you have a hope of success. If you just want to be banal and just average and just like
you want to go, I talk this to my wife all the time. I call it back and forth. Do you want to go back and forth every day to the office? Back and forth, the same fucking pattern, like, you know what I mean? Call it the back and forth. That's what you're talking about, right? To some extent, like,
yeah, no, definitely.
To overcome that stage, you have to be you have to be vicious, you have to be violent, you have to want to put it all on the line.
I think that we need to incorporate that, or we do already. We don't need to, we maybe don't want to, but we incorporate that in our lives in gambling, and that's what makes us different. And that's what gives us our edge. There's a lot on the line. We're risking more than we probably should risk, and we're putting things, it's a dangerous thing that we're doing. Now when we go back to Higgsy's having this incredible year in college basketball. So when we were talking on the phone, he's like, I barely betting hockey. He showed me he showed the record. His records were like, he had like 400 or 500 bets in college basketball. He had like 20, or he probably had like 50 in NHL and 60 in NBA. He's like, why would I bother?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he finds his rhythm. Man, it comes full circle, but because you're required, because you go through the card every day. How are you gonna break that chain now after you know, people love what you do.
But my life is on the edge. It's on the fucking edge. I'm barely holding on to so many things, capping, every game, betting every day. And there's an excitement in that. There's a fucking excitement in that. It helps me wake up in the morning. It helps me I'm not. This isn't.
Because
this
you love
isn't-
it. Because you
well,
fucking love
but that edge that what we're doing is like it's
God damn.
we're
man.
fucking risking everything every day. We're risking everything every day. You can't tell somebody what you're actually doing. I can tell you guys how much I'm putting in play each day. I can't tell a regular person. They're like, oh, you'll lose your family. You'll lose. They're like, you're a fucking.
It's so hard to talk to anybody about it. Honestly.
Yeah, you can't. You can't
really
talk honestly.
talk to
You can't be honest with anybody.
If people knew
what you're doing, what you're putting on the line,
what I've done,
no,
it would be they would they would melt in front of me.
Yeah. And this is the perfect capper to come in on our topic.
I'm interested because I think that this is a capper with a lot of fucking talent.
Yeah, but he got here by risking, and there are times, so many times in my life where I think, oh, I don't need anything else. I don't need anything.
I'll be right back. Give me a second, right? I gotta go.
Sure, my man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
no problem.
But I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I don't need anybody. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. It's selfish. It's a shitty thing. It's
What
a
about your
shitty
children?
thing to say. It's a, obviously I'm a proud father, and I've been in a relationship for a long time, and I have children I love dearly, and all that stuff. But there's times where I don't need fucking anything. I don't need friendship. I don't need love. I don't need anything. Leave me the fuck alone. Put me in that corner and just give me my action and stop talking to me. And that's that sickness and that edge, and that's why we will succeed, or maybe people will be interested in what we have to say, or people want to see art. Look, 6 months from now, if I don't have my family, if I'm trying to put up shelves to create a shot as a single dad, it's definitely in the realm. That edge is what it interests people, it excites people, it excites me, it excites. Look, we're fucking gamblers.
Then it's time.
I'm not succeeding right now. Time for what?
The next stage.
I think so. I think we need
definition. So I'm going through massive scrutiny. I could relate to you on so many fucking levels. So many levels. Dude, it's time to evolve. Like
we got to get
the
out of the
definition
niche.
of insanity is to do the same thing expecting different results.
No one's doing what we're doing. Nobody's the roller coaster rides we ride every fucking night. Good God. I can't even imagine.
I can't stop thinking of owning my home.
Thousands of dollars pending every single
day. So when you if this is the high that we get, you can't even feel other things. Things like they don't matter really because of the rush that we have every night. When just let me walk. Let me walk away with my phone. Good God. You're living like a dual life, right? Because you have your family and you're like, your wife's trying to save 50 cents on tomatoes at the store. And then you're here fucking
loading up on action. Yeah.
Jesus, you got $3,000 on the line that night. And she's $4,000.
Saving on tomatoes. I had to connect the flight. I flew Frontier today. This ain't even similar, but that's what I thought when he said.
Let's go.
I'm talking about flying to front, like nickel and diming. Literally, that's the stage. I can relate on so many levels after the recent stretch that I just been through. I'm very vocal about
Can you believe I watched Troy have this stretch? So we, as gamblers, we've all had one bad week. I watched it was and he had it, and I was like, I tried to, as a friend, be there with him and not make a big deal about it. It wasn't a big deal. It was just this is what we go through. This is our life. not be, and then I had it 2 weeks later. That's so fucked up.
What?
I had this. I got destroyed 3 weeks ago. Like 2 weeks after you
I
had
went on my run.
Well,
I got destroyed for probably
Oh,
2 to
fuck.
3 weeks
The
straight.
NCAA basketball
Destroyed.
one, I just had fucking
Destroyed.
After my massive downswing, I have this massive.
Oh yeah, I
upswing,
watched
and
your
then
upswing.
I'm right back. I mean,
You're golden now, but after I was trying to be there for you, and then the problem with the edge that we're on is like that. The worst case scenario is right around the corner. The worst, but I had a friend ask me like, "What's the worst stuff you've been through, or whatever?" It's
man.
right around the corner. It happens every week. Like
I want to know.
destitute
I
is
want to
right around the
know
corner.
if you two feel like that, because what he just said, the worst case scenario is right around the corner. I feel like that. I could relate.
Worst case scenario when I went 1-9 on Jimmy the Bag show a couple Fridays ago, like that was horrible, man. I mean,
and
after the run, I
line
had
times
to get
unit
myself
size is
back.
higher than mine. His unit size is quite a bit higher than mine.
And NBA, yeah.
Just
NBA.
generally, it's
Playing with units bigger than $200.
Oh,
like
it's
is a
bigger.
massive.
It's massive.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money in
massive
NBA the last
thing.
couple. I texted Jimmy the
massive
exact
thing.
amount that I had lost.
It's
It's a lot of money.
massive thing, bro.
But you know what? I mean, I believe in what I'm doing, and I believe in what I'm capping and everything that I talk about, the angles that I have, and the games I talk about. Sometimes things aren't going to go my way, and I just have to brush it off, and I have to keep going. I have to keep doing what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing is the correct way.
How do you brush it off? How do you brush it off when you're
I-
in that downswing?
I would say bankroll management a lot of time, because I do try to do 1 to 2% of my bankroll on my stuff. But it's like at the same time though, I mean, when you lose 25 units in like 2 weeks, it's like, holy shit, it's like, what the fuck? Like that's a lot of fucking money.
It can decap
a lot of
I'm
money.
on right. That's what I'm in right now.
Yeah, it's like I like it's crazy, man.
And when Razor comes in, Razor has with horse racing, you have there's obviously he's making huge bets in sports as well, but horse racing for me was the reason why I got into this. My dad was a thoroughbred capper, and his dad was a shitty one, and
We need to stay away from punter.
But
We need to
your
stay below
swings with, because remember, we had so many horse racing shows together. So I would try to bet $36 a race, right? 36. I would always put $30 or $40 a race. So I would do the $1 try box, or 60-cent try box would be the best thing for me, and the $3 exacta box.
Try box is how much total wager?
60-cent try box, with 4 horses is $24.80. Am I right? $24.80.
It's like a.
I believe it's 24. I believe it's 24.
It's just like a parlay almost.
But I tried to keep but
UCLA
Razor
up
would
20.
be Razor. Oh yeah, we need all this UCLA money.
Fucking on, baby. Let's go.
But Razor, you would do the dollar try and the exacta box, and it's like $60, $70, $80 a race.
Well,
at
$3
times.
exacta box is $18, and then $3 try is $18. So
You want to bring it in real quick? You can.
Yeah, but you would add the 4th horse on a lot of the try boxes.
No, so I've switched up my betting.
Okay.
So when I use 4 horses, I do a $2 exacta box, $2 try, and then $1 super.
How much total wager is that?
$1 exacta is
24.
24,
right?
24.
and then the try is 48.
Try is 48. And how many races do you bet?
Superfectas, I don't do many. I do about 1, maybe 2 a day max.
How many races do you bet a day?
There's about 9 races per track, and do 2 tracks minimum, 4 tracks max.
How many races
Bet about
are there in a
$9
day?
each track?
How many races are there each day?
About
9 to 11
that you could possibly bet on.
So you're putting
8 to 10.
at least 5K in play. At least you're putting 5 to 8K in play.
Yeah, it's about 900 a track.
Yeah.
Usually 2 tracks a day, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday there's about between 4. Fridays there comes between 5, but I stick to 4 every time.
I don't know if
And you
you
bet sports.
Oh yeah, sports on top. Yeah. But the volume on sports is much smaller. His horse racing volume is the key to his bankroll and his success.
Wow, I'm sitting next to 3 cappers that I think can be profitable sports bettors, like sustained. I really do.
You know, the one thing that we're all doing is that everyone's going to find out. They're gonna know. It's not. We're putting out our records. Well, I mean, we're putting out our records. We're putting out like I mean, there's no
So
pretend.
hard.
You
That
know?
is so hard, bro. That is so hard, bro. To post after you just
I'm down.
you lost. I lost 10 bets in a row before Xavier hit yesterday.
Yeah.
I put up my
And 4 of them were on Maryland against, or no, not Maryland, Wisconsin against Michigan, but like 10 bets. And 4 of them were the same bet pretty much. But
yeah,
Sweaty Butcher. We're getting very personal. We're getting personal. Is there anything in the chat that we should be answering? Because we're getting very personal with the struggle.
So Sweaty Butcher's moderating right now. Right now, he is not on camera. Run most. Hop on. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sean Higgs said, "Whatever your single bet is, you should have 10 times that. And if you're making 6 bets, you need to 10 times each of those bets." I need to reread that a couple times, actually.
Sorry, my back hurts. My left arm hurts. All this winning. Me and Troy been doing.
Yeah, they took $40 from Wine Time.
Yeah, $40 from you, $40 from Nasty Nate.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was talking to Jimmy
That
out
Troy-
there.
Troy came in.
I think we should be laying 5.5 pretty much every game.
I never bet the Sharks first period plus a half.
And they cashed.
I don't know. It's 7 minutes in the first period, 0-0. But I just never bet it. I wish I did.
UCLA by 20
Ducks
right here,
won
man.
4-1.
Let's
Guess who
go.
Came back in.
We're the
Yes,
Ducks
came
and
back
Ducks
in.
fly
Remember, I
together.
didn't take his money. He came back in.
I've been saying. Oh, what's up, Sweaty Butcher? You did that. Sweaty Butcher. That mic's live, so you're talking to the mic.
Quick $100. Come on.
That's Big Zoe. Zoe. Yeah, Zoe. Yeah.
He says he feels like other sports betting channels buy their view counts. No show can
I wish
this channel.
anybody else want to play. I'm
Yet
ready.
somehow they all get tens of thousands of views. Seems rigged to me.
You know, Zoe is a friend of ours, cares about us, and you know what we're not selling you anything. We're not, it's what Zoe respects what we're doing, but
listen,
it's not succeeding to a point where Jeff's investing so much into us. He's making a cent off of at this point. Now he believes in us, and there's a possibility that maybe there can be, but it. I don't know.
I have a lot to say. I have so much to say on
Can I
that.
say something?
Yes.
Who?
Me? Of course I'm high.
Yeah. We're all high. Well,
Shout everybody in the chat. The goddamn like button if you haven't already. Share if it is he high. Do you think he's high? It's motherfucking Troy Torrance.
Get this poll out. Do you think
We
he's high?
fucking went 5-0, $20 a game. That's plus
Appreciate it.
$100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the
I'm
like
guessing he's
button.
high.
If anybody else wants to play us in Cornell, come down to Southtown 101.
I would suggest nobody plays us in bags. Like
Take
the
the
odds
cash.
are you're especially at a $20 charge,
Troy, you want any jam money?
Can I borrow the cum rag that was here earlier?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Jimmy.
That's.
No, Nasty Nate was drinking water.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Jimmy, I got it.
Is that what's on the side of your face? Wait, is that what's on the side of your face?
You did it.
Listen.
Oh, man.
I want to know because Nate, I hear this talk about the water.
Yeah.
First thing I do when I get in the car, I notice when Jose picked me up from the airport. 15 hours of travel. First thing I think of when Jose picks me up is Nate's got water. in his hand. I never seen this shit live in action.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
So Pubapalooza, I guess Nate is known for.
Yeah.
When
If you
people are
have water
drinking
in it.
water, he fucking slaps out and makes a big, scene.
He does that shit to me. I'm doing it right back to him.
Well, supposedly, but guess
But I've
what?
been watching him hydrate. I've been watching him hydrate. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Nate
Smart
is
man.
about his health right now. We went to
Smart man.
breakfast. He got a veggie omelet. He got a juicer, and he talks
Oh,
about
man.
how he eats fruits
That's
and
kinda
vegetables every day.
No,
It
it's
is.
not. It's not. It's
It's good
omelet
for him
is
though.
soft.
No,
It's
no,
good
we've
for-
all-
Omelet's soft.
good for Nate though. He wants to take his health a little more seriously.
No, we've all been there.
That's soft as hell. Veggie
No,
omelet.
we've all been there.
That's on vacation. This is
Butch,
vacation.
Butch.
Hey.
Would you
Hey,
ever
no, Troy. He almost got the vegan pancakes.
Stop it.
That's what
he
he
was
said.
like
He said the
deciding.
vegan, yeah.
So he was looking at his menu.
The vegan pancakes and the veggie omelet.
So I'm trying to decide here, guys. You guys want to help me?
Shout out to my guy now.
Should I get the vegan pancakes? No, the only reason I talk like this too is because Nate, he runs his fucking mouth.
all the time.
There he comes.
There he is.
He
Hold
runs
on,
his mouth,
hold on,
but he
Nate.
won't come on camera.
Get in here, Nate. Come on.
But
Come
does
take my
Nate,
spot.
Nate, do you?
To Man Bear Pig
Our guy.
with 10. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9. But
10?
Jimmy.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Shifted.
Shout out to Man Bear Pig. That's huge.
I hope he's had a huge night too.
Man, that's huge.
He's a great friend of the channel.
Dude, such a big supporter, man.
To everybody, shout out to Man
Jim,
Bear.
that just reminds me of a lot of things
He
about.
said, "Sweaty Butcher, hurry up." That's what he said in the membership.
It's a crazy story that should be
Shout out
talked
to
about.
D
sometime.
Rolls, Smart Money Bets, SDF House, King Kang, Philip, K.O., Rad, Brandon, Red Girl, Tristan.
Oh, smart money bets.
10.
Well, Jay, Jay, go.
He's out there.
We need to stay under a hundo here.
Guys,
Oh,
UCLA is
yeah,
up 23 points with 11, 25 to go.
144.5.
Like these motherfuckers.
Slow down. We're up a dub.
go.
We're up a dub.
Trying to get me a bottle of water because I was like, "That might drink." He's like, "Oh, that bottle of water may be." I said,
I love how Jose's finding himself. He's finding himself. Man.
Yeah, he's soaking wet.
You know what?
Sweaty, you about to go smart that ass in a race? Sweaty Butcher?
Do you hear
Jose,
him?
you couldn't.
Like,
no
come
way.
on.
Right now?
So
If
do we
you
do
wanna
100
race, I'll
meters?
race you.
100 meters?
I'll be right back.
How many meters?
His legs
Time to go smoke a bat.
100 meters. You don't want to extenuate the whole.
Utah
fucking
State
issue.
0
Like,
points in the last 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Good. I got the under.
I'm having a nice little run here in the last hour and a half, but I got off to a terrible start.
Troy, I know those legs ain't got him in them anymore. I know it.
What is Texas A&M? Did
Yeah,
they
they're
go
getting
under?
smacked.
What is it?
Down 13.
Wine time.
What?
Texas or Texas A&M.
No.
It was a total.
Oh, it got to 150.
By the way, Kevin Poncheratira just joined that in 10.
Oh, Kevin Ponchera is the
God
man.
damn it.
He-
I swear to God, I've never had such
Kevin
a
just
struggle.
donated 10 memberships right after.
NCAA basketball. I am
wait,
struggling. God damn it! This is gonna be so since I went official, this is gonna be the first losing season I've had both NBA and NCAA basketball.
Yeah.
Basketball, the sport I thought that the reason I started betting on sports was basketball.
Yeah.
Because you played it at a high level. I wanted Kevin Ponchera had our back. He's in Hawaii.
Wow.
So I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't tell you what time it is over there. It's maybe earlier, but
It's
he's
5
had
hours before us. So
Kevin, I wish I could see the chat. I can't. But Kevin had it
4:57
back.
in Hawaii.
Okay, let's. You know what you were wanting to talk about the swings that we go through from week to week are so ridiculous. They're so ludicrous. They're fucking ludicrous. You can't comprehend how you're going to be feeling 40 hours later or 72 hours later.
But
Troy,
it makes me think. Yeah, go ahead.
Troy wanted to donate because it was the second half of the season. Well, he just wanted to donate the cash that Pub was giving him, paying him for bankroll blitz.
Yeah,
he wanted just to donate it back. He was like, "No, I didn't. This was unbeknownst to me. He was going to donate or whatever." So, and then the floor opens up. That's the thing about it being a gambler is that, and we talk about the worst case scenario is right around the corner. What we don't talk about is the success that could, because we don't see it happening. We have no proof of any of our colleagues actually from straight capping. I told you guys when I went down to Costa Rica for IFBC, I didn't know, and I wasn't really in the game. I was a comic and actor.
Wait! Don't get off track. I think you were talking about something important.
Well, the floor opening up.
Yeah, the floor opens up.
But there's nothing that you can do when the floor opens up. Like
it's the whole the ideology of the floor opening up. You fall.
Yeah.
You fall. I mean, there's nothing you can do. I mean, you had a plan, and then the floor opened up. It's so crazy that 2 weeks later, because I remember talking to you and being like, this is just part of you build a bankroll to handle situations like this, and the floor opened up for me 2 weeks ago. I don't know. There's not. I don't know what much more clarity. Yeah. Do you want to touch on it?
Fuck. It's so deep. I can talk about this for hours till I'm blue in the face. Nobody wants to hear this in the fucking chat.
but they need to know. Like, there's a whole bunch of people in our industry that pretend it's all fucking glory.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. It's not the problem.
It's a problem.
No, I don't really believe it's a problem. I mean, if young gamblers and new gamblers think that
I talked to
easy
3
to
kids
succeed.
from Creighton today.
Yeah.
They all purchased a $500 pick and put $1,500 on it. 3
Jesus.
kids. I swear to God, in the airport. The only game I watched was the Creighton game. They were all from Omaha, Nebraska. And they went to the University of Nebraska, but they were fucking Jays fans. Creighton. They all bought a $500 pick.
Wow.
Shit you not. They admitted to it. Like, why would they lie about something like that?
Yeah.
And that pick won. What'd that make them want to do?
Well, it's the same.
Buy it again.
Yeah, of course. We know the whole industry started with the 1-800 number where you give half and half. You get 100 callers, you give 50 one side, 50 the other, and if you lose, they get a free pick. So half those people think that it's the Messiah talking. The other half are angry that they lost, but they get a free pick. Of those 50 people, 25 of them get a winner next.
Right.
And so they're like, "Oh, I believe in this guy." Right. So you only lose 25% of your audience. Isn't that fucking unbelievable? That such a simple scam could only lose you 25% of your audience, and then you're like, "Well,
always keep somebody on the hook while you're
always,
doing it.
always. There's always going to be that half that gets the winner."
It's fucking sickening, bro. It's fucking sick. I mean, I seen what's his name do it the other day. One of the most famous right now. One of the most famous. What do they call him? Touts. What's his name? It's a well-known tout. He's a fucking media. God, I feel like anybody would know his name if I said it. I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull up Twitter.
Who cares? It's better to be anonymous.
It matters because this guy is right now front and center in this conversation. And after the game's been played, the team's up 20 points at half. He posts a bet. Hey, I got this.
Yeah.
Team's down. Whatever. I've never seen a guy pick a losing pick. You look at his Twitter. You look at his Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, I told before I even went.
See a losing pick.
Before I went to Costa Rica,
I fucking worked for these guys. I worked for these guys for 2 months. 2 months, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. He was deleting his pics on Discord. His name is Wanza, WHNSA.
Yeah, I remember you told me about
Go
this.
look him up. Go look him up. He's a fake tout. He's a fucking fraud. I worked for him. He paid me $5,000 for 2 months. I couldn't be a part of it anymore. I didn't. He started deleting his pics, and I completely just like,
yeah.
He's deleting his pics on Discord.
That's
like a Discord that we ran, me and him. I'm not standing for that shit.
Yeah.
And it wasn't my work that he was putting out.
Is that the same thing you told me about when we talked about this?
Yes, I talked to Jimmy about this. These are 2 of my closest friends in the handicapping space. Like, I don't have many friends. So
listen, before I went to Costa Rica, so I have a real heavy poker game. It's like a
in Canada,
in Toronto. It was like a $400 or $500. But you could only
2-5.
You could only no. That was the part of it. It was 1-3, but it was like
500 cap.
You could, when you came to the table, you could buy into whatever the highest chip stack was at the table.
Oh, table captain. This is a big game. He's playing a big game.
But they were like real estate agents and fucking like it was like people different. And so it was originally started by a comedian, but then 0 comedians could play in the game. Like
where was it played at again?
Steve's place. Steve's poker game in Toronto.
It's a well-known thing.
Well, I mean, I know how well known it is, but it's people who run with me, whatever. But so there was a dentist.
One table.
There was a dentist.
Was it
one
a
table. We had a professional dealer, and he would. They were.
there was a dentist who would come in with about $10,000 in cash. He would open up the 10,000, like, because some people get, he was playing the role or whatever.
Meaning he was trying to big dick the table and show him that, like, I'm coming with 10K.
But also,
be ready.
The game started at around 8:30 at night on a Monday, and he had to work the next morning, so he was only gonna be there for 2 hours.
This is the heyday of poker. It sounds like
he was only be there for 2 hours, so you could take him for everything. He didn't give a fuck. He called on anything. He was just huge amount.
Call station. God damn it, G.
So this
oh no,
this dentist, he told me when I was like, he knew I was gambling on sports pretty heavy. He was like that. He told me, he's like, there's this guy I support. There's a guy, a sports gambler I support.
I'll be right back.
And I was like, I don't know what do you mean. And he was giving this guy, I think it was not much. It was 400 or 500 a month or whatever. And so this is like 2014.
The dentist was giving.
The dentist was giving this sports gambler who had a YouTube show. And so we looked.
Switch these. I gotta use the washroom.
Well, we can do that. Let me hit this story because it's an interesting one.
Yeah.
So this guy and this is 2015. I don't like I'm a gambler.
2015.
Yeah, 2014,
this
2015.
Might be earlier than that.
No, it's 2014, 2015. When I'm a gambler, but I don't I'm just now doing it in the dark recesses and succeeding. Like you said, like it's a pretty easy thing to do when you're just nobody cares what you're doing. You're kind of keeping things private. No, I would take this one. Yeah, if you can. Or should he? Oh yeah, either one. Yeah. Okay, so this guy so the dentist was giving this guy $400. There's a couple guys doing radio shows in Toronto where it was like, and my friend Tim Reichert, we were trying to like figure out what the fuck was going on, what they were doing. And this guy, the guy he was sending $400 to, he would record all these different breakdowns of the football games. He was paying for views, so he'd have 80,000 views for each video he'd put out. There would be no real comments. It would be bots. It'd all just be like hooker bots.
Like fucking fire. Here's a fire emoji. 4 of them. That's what I see. I've done some research on this. Yeah.
But this is like, we're talking like 10 years ago, 11 years ago. Okay, so he would record. So he would record all these different breakdowns, and he wouldn't release the video until after the game's finished. He would look at
how genius.
This is my pick. He would write down like what were his picks, and then once the results were finished, he would release the video.
Wow.
He would pay for the 80,000 views. All of the comments would be, bot whores. Like it would be like, hit this button for it's not real people. And that's who the dentist was giving money to.
This button for the link.
That's who the dentist was giving $400 or $500 a month. And he said this guy, he would say, because he was a dentist, he was a practitioner. He said he would the bookie or the whatever you want to call this motherfucker. He would come in once a month to his dentist and he would peel him off $400 or $500 or whatever. And and he was excited to tell me because he didn't know that, it took us a little while to like study the person or what he was doing. And then I didn't really want to tell him. Like you're like I didn't. And then what did I care?
But he knew he had to.
He didn't know. Not at all. He had no knowledge. Really? He thought this was his guru.
Great guru.
So he'd have 90,000 views. Wow. Only bots reporting it. He'd be selling his and there was Toronto radio programs that were like putting his ads out and putting it. And this was. I imagine a business, because even Doc, the dentist, he would be like, "Oh, he's in Vegas right now. He's in Vegas. He just showed me 10 because he was
right. He was right.
It was all fraud, and it was all
fraud. It's fraud.
And the guy's not been around literally in 6-7 years. The whole name, everything is ghosted. He's just this whatever entity was making that money is disappeared from the.
But now it's just the same shit, different day, right? Nate, I think it was you.
What are
Bro.
y'all two?
It smells, and you just walked in, dog.
I don't know. Did you?
Jose.
I did too. I do too. All right. Okay. Well, let's do a quick once over with the action right now, and also Jose, we've been waxing dramatic. Jose, we've been waxing. Is there comments saying you guys are a pack of losers? Shut the fuck up. What's going on, Jose?
Hello, Father.
Hello, my friend.
No one seems to want to mess with the mics, huh? I guess not. But hello, Father.
Missouri scores 57 points. Missouri team total under was the.
Yes, and I wish I would have taken Drake monetarily instead of just picking him in all my brackets. So whatever, but that's fine. How are you doing?
Thank God for hockey. Cash Kings puck line, cash the Ducks plus 150, cash the under 5.5 in Lightning Stars. I lose the under. No, I lose the under 5.5 in the Flames Devils, and I lose under 5.5 in Leafs Rangers. So that kind of takes a little bit away. The Sharks are up 1-0. Fuck, man. Pete, put it on a silver platter for me. Put on a silver platter the Sharks first period.
And these asshole Knights haven't scored yet. Shout to Pig Milk. Yeah, the comments decidedly back and forth. I will tell you that.
Yeah, some negativity.
Of course, yes.
I'd like to read. I'd like to read it.
Yeah, go to your YouTube on your phone.
No, I don't know how to do that shit, man. You leave my shit. Like, I'm gonna go read it.
Go ahead. Yes. Yeah. Apparently, it was like Dr. Phil in here for a bit. I didn't know. Nasty Nate, do you want to join me?
Who's talking stupid? No one's talking stupid.
Well, yes, this is Jimmy the Bag now, looking through the comments and such. He wants to see all his friends talking to him, so that's nice. Welcome back, Troy. Nice to see you again. Here's your spot. I even messed with your mic.
So how it? Yeah, man.
Yes, there you go.
Have you fixed my mic?
Well, I moved it a little bit. Yeah, you just gotta be not in great.
I am afraid.
Well, it was early.
Okay, well,
Here's UCLA. God damn it! It's just like some of the bets are so clear. You know, when you have the right confluence, you have cappers in agreement. UCLA is one of those picks, and that's why I also we could talk about this for another 3 hours. Is bet sizing, and should every bet be the same? Would it be the same if you were more narrow focused? Like,
I will say I don't think there's another basketball game, but even if there was, I think at the end of this game we should call it Streamwise, old Jimmy. Is that all right? You can go socialize with everyone, you know.
Oh, look, Jose, I don't need you to
socialize. I mean, we were going to talk about.
Well, I thought Jose was going to say congratulations on cashing Raptors first half.
What about full game? You would bet
I
that
thought my
too?
wife was going to say that yesterday. I was like, "What about Xavier, babe? You saw Xavier today?
Didn't you watch that shit? Raptors.
Are you done?
I don't know. I'll have another one. Raptors first half. Jose, you'll give me no love for that cash thing?
Oh, I said you had a good day. Congratulations on your success.
I don't think I've had a good day yet. There's a lot of action.
Our Blues won. You know, you push, but I took the money line in parlays. Now, did I tie that with San Diego? I did, but that's okay. I also have
Fade
one.
the Canucks.
Yeah,
Fade the Canucks.
Yeah, and Pig Milk was a part of it too. So I bet Pig Milk, and the other half of Pig Milk is Knights.
We need the graphic.
Plus
on,
money,
people.
plus money. This is a good comment.
He's very funny.
Yo, wait, hold on, Lil Domo, where you at?
Oh yeah, Lil Domo.
I'd
Lil
love to know
Domo's
that
gonna be
guy.
here and chill. Will.
He's in Austin. I guess he's coming.
Okay, they're
but
coming.
but plus money. He says that was like reverse intervention, where a bunch of gambling addicts surround me and convince me to gamble more.
Plus money's so funny. He's really funny.
He's been on one today.
No, but always he's funny, dude. Funny dude.
But yes,
yeah,
after
no,
this
you're
game-
right. You're right. No, I don't think we need to after this game. We can put a bow on this shit. We got lots of capping to do and lots of stuff to
Sure.
do. And it's
Yeah. I mean, everyone's gonna cash UCLA. Shots a nut flush. He asked, and we delivered.
Jason Meyer, do you know Jason Meyer?
El Dorado custodian. Yeah. of
Oh,
course.
it's El Dorado.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shots El Dorado.
You would know this comment then, probably. I don't know it.
Sure, hit me.
All I'm saying is I have 50 minutes to shower before my ex-wife comes home.
and you got a half a pint of vodka to go, I'm not sure what's going to happen. But Eileen finishing and not showering. But the question is, why did you change the name? I hate when people change their names. I never change my name or my picture. Like, it's always the same shit. El Dorado.
Yeah,
I know El Dorado just because Jimmy pays homage every time El Dorado custodian's in the fucking chat.
Yeah, shout
He
out
was
to him.
he rocked. That was really fun.
Yeah, Pubapalooza was like 2 or 3, I believe.
It was it was a quiet one. I don't know if COVID was wreaking havoc or what, but it was a quiet one. And I remember we'd roll up to the bar, and he'd be out there ready. He'd be ready to go. He'd be fucking ready to go. You know, your friends create accountability. And if your friends don't, then you need, obviously, it's a stupid thing about finding friends. Like, if your friends don't call you on your whatever it is that you do, call you on it, then
Yeah, right. When
you have no hope.
You have no fucking hope.
You have no hope.
There's so much pretend, though. There's so much pretend in this world.
It's so
Look,
bad. How do you fucking, like, what do you do? There's got to be a middle ground, and I know that's what we're searching for.
I cannot wait to the fucking poker night tomorrow night, man. All of our
you
guys
want to fucking check raise me, Jim? Yeah, I can't help but feel like that's what.
Well, of course. But obviously it's stupid. Like when I check raise you, I'd be telling you that I have a better hand than you. It's so stupid. Like it's so.
But it doesn't though.
No, but I will check raise you, and I will say, Troy, I have a better hand than you.
But I'll be like, no, you don't.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to see you in the final table. And
Bullshit.
I'm Rex in effect. I'm the Rex.
You guys sleeping.
So I really have played countless.
No, I
like,
know you
I
have.
want to say thousands. I didn't track my poker action like I do my sports betting action. Not even close, because I played so much.
I tracked
nonstop.
how much money I was making per minute and per hour and all that. I tracked that.
Yeah.
And I stopped.
I did too, because
The quantity of hours I was putting in was just ridiculous.
yeah. How am I going to log this?
Well, I was able to log
Were
it.
you
It was just-
logging in the casinos you were playing at?
in the
You
casinos
might not
only.
have options.
No, I was only playing. It was the Richmond
dentist
Casino.
game.
Yeah. No. This was back. This now we're talking 17 years ago, 18 years ago.
You know who does this now still? Topset. Shout out to Topset.
Yeah, Topset, yeah.
Topset. Every time I talk to him.
Every time I
Yeah.
see his name in the chat.
He's a real. Did you get to hang with him at Pubapalooza?
No.
No, great guy. Great guy.
Real deal gambler.
Yeah,
Man.
every time I talk to him, he'll call me every once in a while. We'll just chat about, whatever. And then
Really?
he'll be like,
I
yeah,
love
I'm going to
that.
go
I
to
love
work.
to hear that.
I'm going to go to work. And I know by that he means I'm going to go play poker and whatnot. He's like, yeah, I logged like 8 hours at work today. And every time I know, it's him going to the card room.
It's him trying to win trying to win the big blinds. How many big blinds per hour are you making?
Ah.
Like, god damn, bro.
Yeah, that's
such a grind, bro.
I'm in great. Did I say grape shape?
Grape, yeah.
I'm in grape shape.
Sorry.
Round
How are
ball.
the nights? 0-0 nights? 0-0.
I cashed Raptors first half. I needed to cash that shit badly, man. Badly. We got to get to work, fellas. Bucks are up 45-27. I got the -3. It closed to 7.5. There's certain points when you get basketball where you're like, oh yeah, I'm on top of it, and then there's other times where you'll make a bet and then the
I
the
can't
star
get
gets
basketball. I swear to God, I can't get basketball right, bro. I can't get basketball. I don't know what it is. It was
need to make
my
fucking
most
money
when I
tonight.
first started logging my plays before I went to official.
I can't.
Basketball is my most profitable sport. Now it's nowhere near. It is the absolute bottom, both NCAA
Well,
and NBA basketball.
do we not, the three of us? Let's close the show talking about this. The three of us have the most important baseball season of our lives.
Yes, holy
Really, like
shit.
of our whole entire lives.
Yes,
Dude.
but the thing is,
Dude.
Jimmy, you say this to me every Pubapalooza.
Bro.
Oh, well, that's just
I have
my lie. Man.
I have a 3,576 game sample of MLB baseball, and I could not be more confident than anything that sample matters in terms of
so many games
predicting future outcomes. Like, what's the markets? What are the bookies telling us with how they open?
It was the Dan Kelly spreadsheet.
This is where I need your data. This is where I think about it every day. If I had Jimmy's, I think about your skeleton
Yeah.
I think about it all the time.
It's I can show it to you. It's ready to go for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I am going to come back with a full report on the skeleton because I hear about it, I envision it, and
You've
I know what
you've
he's
never
talking
seen it?
about.
You
No,
must have seen it, really?
no, I've not
You
seen it.
you will be shocked at how low tech it is. It's so funny.
I know, but but low tech is manually
Yeah.
inputting.
Manually inputting.
But manual.
It's important to manually input because you're
It
thinking
is.
about what you're writing.
Correct.
I'm shocked that you don't do it in
100%.
pen and paper.
But when
that's what makes the difference.
Yeah, you can
That's
control
separate.
F He doesn't
But
know
wait-
what that means, but he can control
You
F
know the
things.
skeleton?
But when you're
Yeah.
Do you?
I've seen it, yeah, plenty of times.
Huh?
I don't see the finished version, but I see the beginning.
Well, you saw it today, right? This morning.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
saw- you got an idea of what it was there. When you write it down, you're thinking about the situation that you're writing. Chicago Cubs at Milwaukee Brewers. If you were to copy and paste like an AI thing, like AI, give me the
Yes.
schedule with records.
Right. Have ChatGPT or have your APIs collect the data manually, or
Then you have nothing.
Automated.
You have no connection to it whatsoever. Nothing.
Correct.
When you write down Chicago Cubs and Milwaukee Brewers. Now look, I've got a lot of work to do to be successful. I'm not sitting here like fucking.
No,
But when you write down that
you are
you're
so close.
but you're
in my
thinking
opinion.
you're thinking about the situation that you're
Yeah.
writing down. You're saying you're not. It's not mechanical. It's it's something that you're creating a formula you're creating. And this year, I am not going to bet any first five totals. I'm only going to bet full game totals, and I would like to only bet full game sides. The only addition I want is when I double up, then I'll take the first five, or there's variables within that.
God, it's such a tough. Thinking about first half full game, it's so hard. Trying to, it's so hard, bro. I can't even get into that right now, bro. It's literally so deep.
I'm gonna shout out the chat real quick.
But wait, don't shout out the chat yet. Don't shout out the chat yet. Okay, shout out the chat. Okay.
Shout out to Michael Paccioni. He gifted a Pub Sports
Oh, he's
Radio
such a great guy.
membership. So shout out to
He's
you,
such a-
Michael.
such a big supporter and a great
Vegas
guy.
goal. That was big time for us. 1-0, and Edmonton just tied it as well. Turnsy in the chat asking what the hell a skeleton is. You see it in the description of the chat of the shows every day.
Skeleton is where you log the data.
skeleton.
That's not the fucking
the
skeleton.
That's just the schedule.
So I think about when I think of
Skeleton.
skeleton, like when he was talking about manually touching it and feeling it and writing it, it sticks in you at the spot. Like you carry that with you after you're done with the fucking, entering it. Database. I had. So this guy, Charlie, who I met at a wedding, was on Shark Tank. This motherfucker's the real deal. He put 3 people in charge of manually updating my database. This happened for 2 weeks in the MLB season last year. And when I didn't have the manual inputs and I didn't get to see, because when I'm entering that, okay, 79% of the cash is on the road team. 79% of the bets are on the road team. The line moved this way and this way. I get to physically see that, what happened. And then that would spark in my head. Let me go see what happened in this case the rest of the times before I'm done entering the slate from the prior day.
Yeah.
Like it'll catch my attention and I'll go look back what happened when the public team cashed the cash fucking cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still like the one thing that just blows my mind every time, that the public just keeps winning in that like
But that's why your teacher told you to show your work.
Right.
Understand what you're creating.
The answer is 36. Right, exactly. And that's the same exact fucking concept, bro. It took me back to when I started excelling in school, bro. Like
I think I'm gonna have
printing.
I need a
A's
couple things to come
when I
through here, but I think I'm gonna have a winning night tonight.
I believe you are. I
But
got the under in
can't
UCLA.
believe the Sharks
UCLA
first
double
period.
result.
I left that off my.
Jimmy, what are the Kings doing?
While you look at that, shout out
The
to you
Kings
guys.
won 3-1.
Good for that.
It's over.
The Knights.
1-0 there. Big O saying St. John's looking slow to start. Get those engines going. This is a tune-up. I think we jump on St. John's Saturday.
I really think
I don't know what that means.
In a race? No, dude. I just those old legs of yours, you ain't
Oh,
got
dude,
it anymore.
You get destroyed.
You don't have it anymore,
So,
Troy.
wait, hold on. I got something
No,
to tell you. I got
just
something.
pretending though. He's not. He doesn't think he can actually beat you in a race.
I know.
He's just.
I know because
Well,
last year he
we
said
know
the same
that
shit,
you're
bro.
challenged.
We were gonna play one. He wanted to play. He wanted to do one-on-one. He wanted to do one-on-one routes.
Yeah, that's easy work.
He'd be on the floor. Like,
Easy work. I'd wriggle through you.
do you know what happened to the people? Bags. You see what I do to people in bags? Could you imagine what I would do?
That's
in
hand-eye
a one-on-one
coordination.
situation. In a one-on-one?
Yeah, it's easy.
Bro, you'd be on your back, and I'd hold you
You know,
down.
we'll find
by
out
your
more
chest
about
legally.
this as the weekend. As the weekend.
We won't
continues.
find out more about
as the weekend continues. I feel so. I hate not seeing all the comments from the chat. Thank you guys for rocking with us. No, I'd like to. Sure. Thank you guys so much for rocking with us. I'd love to give you guys, Kelly McKinnis, Christopher Comentini, the El Dorado custodian, Chase J, saturated, Lucky
Chase?
Power. Chase J running with
Where's
us.
he at though? He's supposed to be here.
Michael Piccioni gifting that Pub Sports Radio membership. He's a great friend of the channel, a great friend of all of ours. Man, Bear, Pig. I mean, these guys, Jim Rome's a douche. These guys, Austin Angler. It says, what's the best live bets now? You're
No,
right. I don't
no.
have my.
We don't know.
We did heavily study the card and invest heavily in. Not that I don't think live, but I think you can't really. If you're doing a live stream, it can't be like this where you're like talking about issues within our.
Yeah.
Or you have to be focusing on the game. So I don't even have my live account.
Just fuck the live bets. Let's get ready for tomorrow. There's a lot of. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm ready to go tomorrow.
Well, the play of the day
I'm looking
tomorrow
forward
is the easiest play on the board. Fucking North Carolina. He's so easy.
No, it's not.
So
It doesn't
easy.
work like that. Team wins by 40 points. They're just going to win again like that. No.
Yeah, they're favored against Ole Miss. No shot. That's the stinkiest line out there. That's fishy as fuck. Ole Miss should be favored in that game.
Ole Miss
Should
has
they?
Ole Miss has a plenty of talent.
Yeah, and they're not
I
favored.
can't wait. I know my cat with this game went both ways, man. North Carolina does North Carolina feel like the NC State of last year, kind of?
Not yet.
The
not
play
yet.
the playing
They
team.
do,
There's
though.
no NC State this year. There's no.
Not yet?
No, but no.
NC
There's no team that surprised everybody. Oh yeah, Alabama State. Okay, there's no
They
team
covered the
that.
spread.
But there's no team that surprised everyone and took their conference, especially in like the big the
Yeah,
power
I
conferences.
feel you on that.
This is a whole new original situation that we're dealing with tomorrow, and you have to
UN
treat it
North
like that.
Carolina smokes Louisville if they played in the first round. I personally think that would have been
God,
the
what
same.
a disappointment.
I fucking was. I was with the Jays boys in the fucking airport, Omaha, Nebraska. 3 Buenos.
Oh, they got paid.
They did.
Well, let's go out there and let's get that cash.
Tomorrow
we have
morning.
a ton of capping we need to do this evening.
Yes. Hey T, can you end this
not
stream
this
when
evening.
we're
We
about
need
to end
go
it?
Sleep.
Okay.
and wake
Thank
up.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here. It is Thursday.
That you said
what's
that
it?
so
March
unsure.
20th? 21st?
I don't know.
20th.
March 20th, tomorrow's Friday, March 21st. For me, these are a crucial 36 hours of capping that I must succeed in. Things get a little bit less hectic on Saturday, and I can just.
Yeah.
Also, the poker
when there's
game.
not
I
32
need to
basketball
win the
games.
poker game. I need to succeed in the poker game.
I'm gonna
and
check raise you.
I want to be check raised because I challenge anybody to check raise. Look me in the eyes and check raise me.
I'm not gonna look you in the eyes. I'm gonna look down.
No, I want, but please.
I don't know what that means, but I will.
Oh, you won't be around.
Jose,
You won't be
listen,
around
please.
the poker game.
Please, you come on.
Watch me fly.
You won't be around.
Watch me fly.
Thank you guys so much for supporting us. Come down. If anybody's in Texas or close, drive down, hang out with us at Southtown 101. We have this room that I'm looking out through the window is heaven.
I see
And-
7 screens. There's great food here. This is no cap. You come down here, you order some food, whatever you order, I'm sure it's going to be good. I've done the same thing. I've ordered almost everything on the menu. It's fucking delicious.
And it's
This ain't
all
no
our
ad,
guys.
bro.
It's
I'm not
all-
added.
It's all our guys. So
Yeah, shout to
Is
Chef.
that Chef Robert?
Yes. By the way, the last thing I'll leave you with, Turnsy told me to tell you this earlier, but
Yeah.
officially the Washington Capitals are the first team to clinch a playoff spot.
All right.
Because he said, and I quote, he won't believe this as much as I don't believe it right now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, everybody in NHL, I'm telling you here, this is my time of year. It's the end of the season. There's
I believe
motivating
you.
factors, and I tell you this, I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna get fucking mine.
Well,
time
yeah.
to eat. It's
Yeah.
absolutely
I'll tell you about some
fucking
news
time
here
to
in
eat.
the NHL here in a second. As
Wait,
well.
I just want to
Okay.
say this. I'm going 4-1 tomorrow. I'm going 4-1 tomorrow, and I wish the Nintendo 64 was out here.
I brought it.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got the NBA Jam?
No, we're not playing Tecmo Bowl. We're playing NBA Jam, man.
NBA
Yeah, I
Jam,
got it here, ready to
That
go.
bullshit.
We're not gonna play tonight because we need to focus on gambling. But tomorrow
Saturday,
night,
Saturday.
or Saturday, yeah.
Saturday would
but
be a
tomorrow
good day.
night, I don't need to cap the next day. You know, we're not playing tonight, but it's ready to go. Actually, I can hook it up right now if you want. No, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. We need to focus.
Yo,
we need to focus.
yeah.
Your jeans look great.
Thank you. And also, anybody coming down here, I've never lost an NBA Jam.
I've never lost in bags at Pubapalooza.
Yeah, no,
It's
you
been 2
never.
years, 2 years.
And I've never lost an NBA Jam.
I've never lost
I
in
didn't
a
even
race.
say nothing about it last year, but never lost one.
In a race.
I've never lost in horse here either.
The race.
Both are facts.
Thank you guys for supporting us. Pub Sports Radio. Betting with the Bag pops off 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and there's going to be 15 to 20 cappers live in studio.
Coming and giving their opinions.
And Troy, you're up number one. Troy's out of the gate, and he's going to be sitting with me for the whole entire college basketball card.
Fucking hungry.
Tomorrow, I would say, is
Absolutely
easily the
hungry.
best betting with the bag of the year every year.
I think so. Yeah, the Friday.
Yeah, I think it's like the most must-watch betting with the bag, especially live, of the year.
God damn it.
Slat
10
season
a.m.
down.
10 a.m.
No,
11
no,
a.m.
11. We push it back an hour.
11 a.m.
All
So, yeah.
All right.
Golden Knights 2-0.
Golden
we
Knights
2-0,
2-0.
T?
Golden Knights 2-0.
T, are we
All right.
2-0?
No. Let's hey Spenny, can you give some love to we're gonna put a bow on this. Thank you guys for supporting, man.
We're about to say goodbye.
Come sign off. We're
Yeah,
signing
sign off. No, not what's up, but sign off.
Say
man.
goodbye.
Give them love.
Appreciate you guys, every single one of you guys that fucking stopped by and be a part of this adventure with all of us. I wish every single one of you guys could be here, but we're gonna crush it. Have a good night and have a bunch more drinks tonight.
Saturated wants an NBA Jam live